they fear from you, but don't
Yeah,
worry.
what's up? Hello, hello, how we doing?
Your
Is that tuned into? Yeah.
stats. Yes. Well, I got my first
I definitely need a boost.
ripe age of 10,041.
Where's the YouTube chat? There you guys are. Hello, everyone.
Oh, those my you.
What is happening, dude? I have no idea.
Here we go. All right, I'm ready.
We are in the right place, I think.
My +5 charisma.
There you go. Sure.
Okay,
So
all right.
now who should we start with? Athena. Oh.
Bonk day today. Yeah, we get to see Bonkar play, man. I'm excited for
What was
this.
the name of the event that gave Radiance
Slime
their
Bunny, thanks so
power?
much. 33 jet lag as well. And Barbaric, good to see Barbaric. Thank you so much for that.
You guys ready for this? No. Are you ready for
Chat.
this? What? First light.
A C9 favorites here
Correct.
with NRG with the standard.
Yo, Proto, do you see production didn't believe it?
Oh, they are. Saying no.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Saying no.
Who is
Hey, you guys
the
are crazy.
founder of the Valorant protocol, and who is their number 2? The answer is not
50-50.
going to be
Yeah, I would say it's
Who
at least a
is the founder of the
50-50.
Valorant protocol?
I feel like.
Don't look at me, bro.
Look at
Tomek
me.
Bomb as well. Thanks so much for the prime. I appreciate the 34 months. Thank you,
guessing-
thank you.
Thank God I got that first.
It's an
question.
agent, and I'm feeling like Brimstone. I feel like
Ooh, that's a good
Brimstone is the one
choice.
who kind of brought this.
But who is the number 2?
I think I know.
No, I didn't ask you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Did you cheat?
No.
No. Oh.
No,
I was
we would
making
never
fun of
cheat.
her.
We would
I
never
was
cheat.
making
Then
fun of
Brimstone.
They still have Kiko,
and
Mata, Broken, Ethan. Yeah, but I mean, it's a standard at tier 1, surely.
Oh, wow.
And it's not like it's a player that plays a lot.
Aren't they in a class
I
right
don't know how much
Oh,
Bonkar's been playing.
Yes, I think you can do online right now.
Unbelievable.
Golden Boy, my final question is for you.
Okay.
And I made it the hardest one.
Oh, why would you do that?
Because I'm the lore master.
That's mean.
Yeah.
Before
You
the
found that.
existence of Radi Knights became well known,
Uh-huh.
what organization
Goober?
tried to
Yeah, I'm not sure. He's injured his hand.
Oh, no, the government?
And he needs an extra week, is what they said.
That's usually how it goes, dog. I'm just
Bonkar ever been in a pro game? I mean, yeah, he's played loads, but
It's actually
not
called
for the last 3
Hourglass. You
years.
see them on a bit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it
You
makes a
go on
lot of
bit, you
sense.
see the hourglass. Yes, yes.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Everyone say good job, lore master.
Good job, Lore Master.
Bonkar was in
But now I need
Nip
the ropes back
and
because
then
I'll be hurt. I need the, I don't
Guild.
I'll be hurt, so I need them back.
Okay, all right. No,
and
I'm sorry.
obviously
We didn't know.
Bonk
We
in
didn't know.
between
I
that.
was just
I
like,
think it was
yeah.
Bonk in between that. I can't
Guys,
remember.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, she's
I
really
didn't
leaving
want
it
it. It was
That's you.
The teams that you got paid on, obviously.
Okay.
White Clasher, thanks so much for the prime as well. Thank you, thank you. Dude, remember one so close, I can't see the second one.
Goodbye. All right. Wow. That was something else. I did not.
Good that I can see you
Never
guys now.
feel like I
experienced that.
just
She's
got
still
whiplash.
there, by the way.
Yeah, Sonia, I
She's
forgot,
still-
dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Still lingering about. What
But
did you drop?
Sonia, if
Did
it
you
makes you
drop
feel better, I did remember as I went live and saw the old.
Lore master must go to Yields. House Depot.
House Depot is cool.
Oh, let's go ahead and move on to our first matchup of the day.
Is Bonk gonna IGL? He'll probably help out a little bit. He'll still let Ethan go. They should just let Bonkar focus on Crosshair.
NRG. And look, I mean, what can we say about these guys? I mean, Athena, they go out there, they pull off
Sonia,
the
I didn't do that either.
impossible.
I'm not gonna lie to you as
They
well.
get that championship, they get that trophy, and they
But there's a
make
good
this
chance I do it
They
tomorrow.
were on an immaculate run. I mean, their run through champs. They
No
didn't
scuba for your
lose a
VFL. In theory, they'll
single
just put
VOK.
Bonkar in
They
instead,
only
right?
lost
So
3
you're still
maps
cheering for
overall.
Bonkar
This
together.
team was looking
How many
like they
VFL
were
points have you got at the
on
moment? That's a
fire.
great
Ethan, of
question.
course, being that first two-time champions winner,
I have
IGLing in this one too, which is a crazy feat to have.
52
And now,
points.
Going into it, they've only made
Sato
that one small
is
change where Sam
IGL.
obviously has
Maybe could get a
retired.
little better. He got a
A
couple of
small
aces.
thing, but
EU
a
did
big one.
fine.
Sam has retired.
Koala
Kiko
did pretty
is in
good.
place to replace him.
Yeah, I mean, Ethan's leadership
And I
was
think that's
something
it.
that would, like, honestly needs to be studied.
Yeah,
because now
Koala
we
did
have
really
a
good
bunch
for
of people with
6.5.
one chance under their belt. Whatever.
I think Koala's a good
I
pickup,
need
man, if he's
two,
playing Chamber
okay,
on more
to kinda
maps.
get on that same level. But no, it was such a hard
Yeah, I feel alright about this, but obviously my IGL played, so my stats are a little boosted.
Because that win was so well deserved.
Yeah, no, for sure. And it is something to be said, though, that Sam's impact on the team wasn't just the stats he was putting up.
Most
It
of
was a lot
VFL
of
players
the
haven't played yet.
intangibles
I mean,
that
honestly,
made Sam such
the top
an impressive
200
teammate and a
players
great
in this
hype man to
leaderboard are
move
just going to be the
such
ones that
thick
make
listeners.
finals. Best of fives are just going to take over, so
Trust each other for everything you do.
I should have thought about
'Cause
that more.
I promise you, I will be trusting you. Let's fucking go, Adam. Good fight back haul, bro. Let's go, Brock. Perfect, Ethan. Perfect, Ethan. Yeah. I don't know, but that was just trust. You wanted to smoke. Trust yourself. It's good. It's good. I'll keep reassuring you. Just trust yourself. Perfect. perfect at book school. You know I will always be there.
Now again, to the
on the floor as well. Thank you so much with the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 6 months. And to lock in, yeah, it gets a little crazy in like what, 3 days? Like it gets real crazy next week, basically. Napping Pandas with the Prime. Appreciate the 5 months as well. Thank you so much for doing that also. And then he left. Yeah, but he left on top, man. He did great. How much of China will I watch this year? Probably not that much, man. Every time I watched it last year, it just wasn't great. It was like a little bit of entertainment because I hadn't watched it before, but then the level's just so much lower that it really just put me off watching it. Maybe we'll check in every so often and see how they're doing, but
yeah, no, of course. And then you're looking at who's coming into that and having to fill that, and that was so nice.
No, the China games weren't great, man.
But let's talk about
the looked really bad last year.
Because now Kiko's going to be coming into this team, and we've seen him play a couple off-season events with the squad. We've seen them have some success and some setbacks here and there.
Yeah, it conflicts with Pacific as well. That's true. Hello, Pansy, mate. How are we doing?
I mean, coming in from EMEA, he brings that experience. He brings a lot of that, you know, mechanical raw.
Got Aspas in your VFL? Yeah, I mean, Aspas should be good. Is Bonkar playing for Scuba true or bait? I'm pretty sure it's true.
Now, but definitely one of the best aimers from EMEA itself. And now Kiko, he is looking to fill those shoes. Saw him, he had a really good leadership quality. So earlier you were talking about Ethan and how he managed to have that leadership quality throughout NRG as their champs run. And I'm feeling like maybe he doesn't really have to fill those shoes, but he can fill the mechanical shoes within the server for sure.
Yeah, I could definitely see someone else on our roster kind of picking up that role. But
Game day decision. I mean, he tweeted and said that he needs an extra week.
Great
I don't get why you would say it without.
Like, I think the vibes are gonna still be there.
Yeah.
And you know, we saw him play a lot of controller, but we also saw him back when he was in EMEA playing Killjoy, playing Ray. So I could see him not only being the controller for this team, but also maybe flex, which I would love to see.
Yeah, they got a lot of options on this team and a lot of talent across the board. Scary.
You think I'm in on the troll? Dude, I'm confident it's happening.
Check in with Kiko. Had an opportunity to catch up with Elizabeth alongside his IGL, Ethan.
Well, here with Kiko and Ethan from NRG, and I'm going to ask you both the same question, but just directed towards one another. Kiko, what do you think Ethan brings to NRG?
I think Ethan brings a lot of experience, and he's insane in the clutches. I've been learning a lot from watching him play some 1v3s, so yeah.
What about you? What do you think Kiko brings to NRG?
He brings that young energy. We get the vibes from him, and obviously probably the best aimer in EMEA, so that can be that's a blessing to any team for sure.
Well, best of luck, and welcome to VCT Americas, Kiko.
Best aimer in the EMEA.
Well, at least you know that the comms, the volume
is
is
in the
never
top
gonna
5.
go above a certain decibel, you know.
Zoomer energy right here. I feel that.
So at least everything's going to be clear here. But let's jump to the other side of the field.
Does
here,
Ethan wear the nose thing at all times?
Right?
I mean,
now,
yeah, dude, it's just more oxygen to the brain. I'm surprised. I'm surprised more players don't do it.
Here's what Oxy and Zelsis had to say on match point.
Can I just say that we low-key let them win champs by letting them qualify?
Yeah, you low-key let them win.
Don't put me with you.
You were there.
There'll be something else next week. I mean, dude, there's a little bit of science behind it, man. I wouldn't say it's all placebo, but if it helps with that as well, then yeah.
For sure, but let's talk about the fact that this Cloud9 squad, they have failed to make globals year after year, but you heard Zelsis there, Emily, say, I am here to bring us to a global.
Yeah.
Did you see something that would make that statement true based on their last game?
Yeah, I mean, we talked about their changes a lot on their match day, and we got to see a lot of it during their 2-0 against Loud. They were able to adapt. They didn't get stuck in their ways, which I
feel like you
get
enough oxygen as it is. I mean, it also depends, man.
When they started losing rounds, they couldn't adapt. They couldn't find a solution. But here with leadership, specifically from Zelsis, I think they were able to
Jaws, thank you so much, dude.
in that match.
Yeah, I feel like
100 bits for your crazy 100 Thieves pickings yesterday. Dude, it wasn't that crazy, man. 100 Thieves against level with a stand-in.
Once they got the info, full send it. They were there. They were pushing protocols out.
Dude, I'm telling you, stand-ins are big in this game.
I really think that's one of the main reasons why this team looks so much better. But then going into that, yesterday in the green room while we were watching, Vic, he had a standout game. I know this ACS doesn't look like anything crazy. We've seen this multiple times on the controller, but 208 ACS from Vic, but it didn't matter because every time someone was trying to go to his site, Emily, it felt like he was
that was true. Everyone was
down.
doing that
No,
back
it was.
then.
He was just so
All the
good
Finnish
at anchoring
players.
on the defense. He's so good at maneuvering.
Does Level win their full roster? I'm not entirely sure. 100 Thieves look pretty good, man. I mean, their bind was definitely
felt like he got multi-kill
the most impressive.
on his sites. He did his job 100% of the time, it felt like.
If they rematched and Lev had the full team, I would put
crazy
Lev
up there
personally.
in the scoreboard, but he was constantly flipping the rounds.
And that's the area you want to sit at, right? Don't get me wrong.
Googly, hello mate, how we doing, bro? Congrats on the new job as well. Appreciate the tier 1, man.
That every single kill you had, every single moment you contributed massive impact in that round. That right there
Zeppa Masterclass, he was playing pretty good.
More on this matchup, let's go ahead and send it back over to Elizabeth. Had an opportunity to catch up with the man, Zeppa.
We'll say that the desk hasn't spoken about the Bonka thing. Makes me think that maybe I've been trolled.
In 2025. Talk to me, what is the difference between that roster you play with then and this roster now, besides, you know, the obvious?
I think the team holds the power of like nepotism, and I think that's like the strongest thing we have now, and that's the clear difference. So shout out to Penny and Zelsos.
For nepotism.
The newest agent to Valorant, Vito, is already seeing some use, but the primary map where people are picking him at the pro level is on Abyss. So I want to run you through some setups on defense and on offense to be able to get the most use out of it, maybe in your ranked games to copy the pros. So here's a really standard setup on A. You've got the interceptor up here, which is going to catch stuff coming through the choke point, and you can evacuate out to spawn or to heaven with a trip close to be able to help you. And these can get mixed up a little bit too. I mean, you could put the interceptor in pit as well. You've got a passive mid setup that you could go into here with 3 different options for teleport positions.
Can't believe you trusted the chicken nugget man on this. Wait, is he actually not playing? Dude, I was so pumped for it.
Still keep all of this utility for an opper perhaps that's holding over towards the B line. If you wanted a more aggressive mid option, you can tuck into this.
That's the only reason I streamed
deep in
today.
mid that Chambers and Yorus like to play, and you have this teleporter to be able to escape over towards B, and again, leave that utility for somebody else to be able to play with. And if you wanted to play B, I think this one's a really nice setup that's underutilized. You've got a cliff position here, and you can jump teleport for information as if you were playing Yoru, and you can still escape to site, escape out to B heaven.
What is Bacon trying to do here?
So now that we've looked at a little
I didn't
bit
go
on
gym
defense,
today,
let's
Bacon,
take a
if
look
that's
at
what
some
you're
of the
asking.
attack setups. And a lot of Vito's job is going to be to control the map kind of solo sometimes whilst helping with the execs. So let's jump into B here. You want to be placing your teleporter in a position where you can escape. Normally on B, you don't need the interceptor to be able to control this area, but put down a trip in case somebody pushes you early on, or
Mate,
put down a trip to
the thing
cover
is,
the
Bacon,
flank through mid,
how you
and then
expect me to
can
have a
take this
schedule
top area,
like this is just
and
crazy.
you've essentially controlled the B space all on your own.
Leg
So
day is
let's
just
rotate
whenever
around over towards
it's not
A,
chest
and I'll
day
show you
or
what to do on
back
the
day
other side of the map.
in the
Again,
rotate.
there's many different varieties of things that you could do here, but one of the ways you can play this, interceptor early on to deny space, and then as your team is going in this direction, a TP for later on, a TP to get in on the site with the rest of your team.
I mean, you must have just asked on the right days then, Bacon. You got a 2 out of 3 chance, I guess.
Up towards heaven, try to get an early pick, and you can always take this teleporter to escape. Now, if you do end up playing out and a little more passive, how about leaving this trip as well to let you know if
Jules,
they
don't be
drop
doing
out
that.
of heaven? A great place to be able to give yourself a bit of information. And let's have a look again at what this angle looks like. If you do TP back onto this box, you could plan for bridge, or you could plan for default, and you're completely safe. And even if you do end up falling off the map as Vito, don't worry, it's a giant cylinder, and you can always escape. So try out Vito in some of your games. There's a reason why the pros are playing it here on Abyss. Just make sure you learn all of this before you get into my ranked games.
Says him.
Fun fact, that was a Sideshow's second time having to do that TP. He died the first time. All right, so here are the predictions.
Dude, we got an envy believer.
Today. For our first matchup, I'm surprised people are not siding with our world freaking champions. Emily, explain yourself.
Well, honestly, I just really liked what I saw with Cloud9.
This is way too many C9s for Bonka to not be playing, chat.
I'm really surprised by this because I do think that there should be a little more energy.
That's way too many C9s for Bonka to not be playing. He has to be playing. There's no way people are picking that.
Okay.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be non-biased on this stuff?
I mean,
we got 100
it is a prediction. You already throw that rule out of the way as well. What'd you guys pick for the second game? I didn't see.
I did MIBR. I think we all did MIBR. I think the Lore Master was the only one that did envy.
Yeah, the Lore Master. Don't know who the Lore Master is, that much for certain. Of course, folks, there you can see down there, NRG, the community.
Never underestimate stupidity. There's no way that 5 people went for C9.
But today, folks, 4
without that info being true. This is, dude, they haven't spoken on the desk. That worries me. I was so in for
Day 3 of kickoff starts right now.
How'd you manage to stay fit despite having a relatively sedentary lifestyle? I mean, yeah, I do just sit all the time, man. Just try and move when I'm not streaming, basically. Zombies, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate that.
The same team they were last year because they changed player, and it's a very important player for them. Like one of the best players in the world. We're not really looking at them as the world champs. They have to prove that they're still that team.
To fit into a system that was already built by NRG, just replacing Tom, it was kind of difficult at first because me and him don't really fit one-to-one. The team's been really trying to work on that and trying to build on that, and we're all trying to figure things out.
Okay. Die Carbonara, thanks so much for the prime. I appreciate the 20 months. And Zero Fight as well. Zero Fight with the tier 1. Thanks so much for the 21 months. Who do you think is the most underrated player in Americas? I don't know, man. Underrated?
We're coming off the back of a nice win, so we're very confident.
Job's not finished here, but as the smokes fade away, Penny
of all of Americas. Probably Zeppa. Everyone flames Zeppa.
It's a great opener there for Cloud9.
Cryo? Nah, Cryo's pretty rated. Penny? You guys just said that because he's on the screen.
Riot Games Arena, let's get this Saturday started. Make some noise for Cloud9!
Taking on the previous champions is Cloud9. This is by far the biggest challenge yet, and they already made a statement with their 2-0 win over Loud, but there's still so much to prove, and they have the opportunity to do so right here, right now. This is a new and improved C9 that has shown they can swap things up and adapt when things aren't going their way, and that will be the winning condition going against such a play-by-the-book team like G2.
Yeah, they've already proved themselves, proved that those stand-ins are only adding success to this team. Penny and Zelsis really proving themselves and proving
how many hours ago,
Bacon?
That's
with
nice,
an
dude.
Already solid core. Just hoping to see how Coach Imi and Zelsis work together to really develop that strat book. And against NRG especially, do they have a lot of those counter plays? They know how they play. They've seen how this 4 players kind of go around it. So is it going to be enough to beat them on this stage?
Hello, Yampy, mate. How we doing, mate?
Fan, you're very excited about this team.
And now it's time to bring out their
There we
opponents.
go, the
It
moment
is your
of truth.
2025 World Champions.
Have I been trolled, or is he actually playing?
And here come the world freaking champions. These guys who have defied it all, led by the gentle giant himself, Mata. This guy,
He's
an
for sure
absolute
playing.
beast in the server,
Trolled us,
continuing to prove why he belonged on that world stage. Let's not forget about
Oh,
Scuba
free
as well.
t-shirts,
Let's not
though.
forget about
They're trying to win the crowd
and
over.
I mean, guys, we're talking about just an absolute top-to-bottom juggernaut of a squad.
I mean, last year Mata had an insane amount of aces in just Americas itself, and he had so much to prove. But again, does that pressure get to you? Because NRG now, they have such a big name to hold up.
Is he playing? No, I don't think so, man.
Having talked to Mata the amount of times and
Look at
with
him,
and
bro. He's not playing.
the confidence from that guy alone.
They trolled so heavy, man.
That's true.
Bonkers for sure not playing.
Rookie.
Not a rookie. And Kiko has had
At
some
least give me a
success,
breeze if
obviously,
you're going to troll.
in
Okay,
EMEA,
love
so
that.
It does feel
Oh,
like,
breeze
Athena, we're
bind.
looking at
Sure.
an NRG team that should be coming into this one with all the confidence in the world. And
C9 just getting rid of Crows.
Kiko even talked in that interview that he was.
So wait, does that mean that 5 people actually seriously went for C9?
So I'm interested to see how they play around that. But the maps, Pearl, Breeze, and Bind. Dude, this Breeze by NRG actually surprised me. But Pearl, I think, makes sense for C9.
No, I for sure think it does, because I think they're going to come in strong with a playbook and have a set game plan going into it. And I think that NRG will kind of have a little bit of a tough time kind of adapting to that.
Do you think they're going to counter them the whole time? Or do
I think they're going to try, but it just depends on how well they're able to do that.
Well.
Yeah.
Counter C9 on
Yes.
Pearl. I mean, Do they need to, though? I guess is what I'm wondering.
C9's old
It used to be believable. Man, it would have been so high.
In my opinion. And here they just added a whole nother level to that with the Zelsis on the IGL being
I was so happy, man. I was so pumped for it, dude.
Things aren't going their way.
Yeah, I feel like too. We
just
talked
turn the
about
stream off
Vic a
now,
lot
or
earlier, so being able to anchor those sites on Pearl is going to be super, super important because of course NRG, we're looking at explosive executes, we're looking at ping-ponging on either side of the map, getting a lot of that information to the IGL, making sure that they're executing off of a timing, and they're really, really good at changing up their pace. I mean, the only real anomaly here for NRG is seeing how Kiko is and seeing how they change their game plans.
Teague, hello, bro. How we doing? 39 months. Thank you, thank you.
Integrated more so into it, or if it's
earlier, Emily pointed out that he was usually a duelist player, so going into that control role maybe might be a little
in the
weird,
Bahamas, my goodness,
this
bro.
comp makes a lot of sense. The Tejo from Zeppa I really like.
You like the Tejo?
I like it.
There's some chamber stuff that you could probably cover.
Yeah, you did doubt it yesterday.
I doubted it yesterday, and I shouldn't have because it actually was insane. A lot
couple of nice
post
chambers.
plants playing off is super, super
Speaking of
annoying
chambers.
to play against. Retaking against this comp is insane.
That on top of the Asher utility that's already used in standard post plants, I could see him definitely trying to run down the
as
clock
well.
here.
Thanks so much for the prime, man.
It does
Appreciate
feel
that.
like the name of the game is
Connor as well with the
just
prime.
drain
Appreciate the
that clock,
27
prevent your
months.
opponent from being able to get comfortable on those setups
Dude,
and
what a
post plants.
Teo.
But we're seeing something similar on the other side as well here.
Yeah, I think Mata on the waylay makes
Kiko
sense,
on the
trying to get a lot
Killjoy.
of that map control really quickly and being able to fall back, but they are lacking the stun that we liked from the Neon.
No, we are for sure, and I think with these two comps, there's going to be a lot of touch and go like you were kind of saying.
All right, folks, this is it. Let's see our world champions take to the stage, and let's get this one started. Send a big old 6-7 through your casters. Here's Mimi and Ender. I killed it, yes!
6-7.
Absolutely despicable work from Golden Boy. We've got a treat. We're going to move on past that because NRG take to the stage in the VCT scene for the first time since lifting
Ban them,
that
dude. I can't
Champions
ban 'em
Trophy just a few
in the
months ago,
mainstream.
heading up against a C9 fresh off a win 2-0 on Loud.
And there's a bit of a curse with Champions winners. No team that has won champs has gone into the next year fully together to return to Champions. NRG, they've already had to make one roster change, but they're trying to break that curse and show that they can not only continue the success at Champions, but show that here in Americas, something that they couldn't do
Thoughts
last
on the
year,
no Yoru
despite
on
their
PAL?
victory in
I
Paris.
don't mind it if you have a chamber.
One major tournament in the offseason, Red Bull home
Is
ground,
it
made
NRG
all
that
way
don't
to
have the
finals,
chamber?
but ultimately fell 3-0
It's a bit interesting. We can talk about it a little bit. We'll
That's the
probably
only
do it
tape
after the
we've seen on
pistol.
them, and it's been a month since then. So plenty of time for them to work out the kinks and get ready, geared up for
Chamber
this kickoff season.
Chamber fills the same role that the Yoru does, right? Being able to hold here. And then NRG don't have that, so they should struggle to fight here. Maybe they can do it with the waylay a little bit. I think their plan is just have the Teo on the sides and just get information with the drone.
Stuff for a moment right behind the other side
But I
of
think
a
that
smoke.
I feel like that only works for ever
Kiko
like so
gets
long.
his first kill on American soil here as the fight continues into Art. NRG pulling around the corners. Vic turns on a dime. A beautiful
Big
shot
Joel.
out from him.
Oh, has he
NRG
survived that?
continue to
22
equalize, though, and
HP.
come up by one.
I can't believe he's up against the sheriff and he didn't
Still
just
with a
run and
minute
gun that.
15 and a player advantage, have time to slow this round down. Question marks still exist on the map. They never saw Penny, but they can expect that he was the
Dude, look at that monitor lean, man. That was crazy.
Like
an iPad kid.
And try and group for a 3-player hit.
Penny needs to go on a little bit of a mission right now. C9 down a number, need to separate, find out what information they can, see if they can get a pick at the same time, but NRG, by grouping together, are not giving any opportunities over.
Think about
Yeah,
how
he
many
used to do-
question
he
marks
used to
there
do that.
still is, though.
I feel like every time I watch
Arc was
Kang, he
open
changes it
through
up.
Mid. Cloud9 has to re-clear all of that, and only now might be starting
Penny
to
with 6
consider
bullets.
this B-long execute.
Well, Penny has
They
found
get a
himself
pretty
in
good timing on
exactly
this. They only
the
have
right
1
position.
star.
30 seconds left. And the plant is going to pull one member to put the spike on the ground. That gives him opportunities to isolate his fights. Here's the first. But doesn't bite just yet, realizing his teammate is so far away, and with that smoke in his way, he doesn't have a chance.
And with no smokes for NRG, Cloud9 are full
Unless this
flying
goes
for long.
long
The
around
only
the back.
salvation would be this flank from Zelsis, and it's already gone.
Shut down immediately. Penny's got right in front of the turret. A little bit funky.
Ooh.
He knows the position of one player. Can anticipate the second. Good work from him on the
Ooh,
first.
nice shot from Broken. Holy.
On the round, and the pistol for
Kinda
NRG.
easy.
Brock did great work towards the end of the round, but I think the credit for that one actually being a success has to go to Kiko. As soon as this pinch started to come on third, Cloud9 immediately recognized the win condition, which was to break out.
Kind of came down to the Zephyr. Came down to the Zephyr, and I felt like he should have run and gone with it.
To commit into mid, but Kiko, with that kill in the 1-on-2, shut down
Force
that
him down to an
opportunity
eco.
and
We
meant
got
that his
6
teammates could
bullets.
arrive and win that
5
pinch
pass and
and
stack on
succeed in the fight.
defense. What the hell is this one?
Good setup and fight over mid out from NRG.
Let's go here.
Is going to force C9 onto full pistols. No investment whatsoever.
Damn, that's nice.
Out of them.
It lands
Well,
pretty
NRG
fast as well, so it looks like it's going from A.
things
It's cool.
considered. 2 Vandals, a Stinger.
Could even have the
Just
same
pistols
lineup
on
from
top of
A, so
that.
they wouldn't really
So C9,
be able
maybe they
to
can use
work
bodies
out
here to
where I came from.
pick up a few guns. That's going to be the hope from them as Oxy goes diving forward. Rock tries to hold down the line, and he does so until he runs out of bullets.
Spike
That's
as
a problem.
well.
The spike is on the ground. C9
2 guns to
found
pick
themselves
up.
in a 3-on-3, and Penny
Ethan doesn't
secures
have
the
one.
rifle.
The good news about this is Ethan took a lot of
coming in
space.
from NRG. Ethan, with the Sheriff in hand, has worked his way all the way through long.
Dude,
but
a
now
triple
he's at
swing
the
here would be
disadvantage
very smart.
against this
Oh, I
rifle.
like it.
C9 making the choice to give up the spike a little bit, hanging out on long. Penny patrolling long as he hears the drone creep forward. NRG have very few tools to actually go for the retake. 2 pieces of utility. They need some nice shots. And they need to not take too much time. Ethan's out in the open here as a double swing comes
Wow,
in.
Ethan won that.
Good first
Dude, they
connection.
just got the spike.
As
They
at the
robbed
same
the
time
spike
as
and
he
got
gets
out of
those
there.
kills, the rest of NRG picked up the spike, making a high tail over towards A.
30 seconds left.
And Penny back in that 1v3 position. Ethan taken low. And as that kill comes in, he's given himself a 1-on-2
It's
now.
an impossible round to win. He's so
The
far away.
positioning from NRG,
Cast Spirit with the
Mike
tier
is
1. Thanks so
waiting
much for the
in
32
mid.
months. They did a lot of
Hard reading
damage here,
Penny's
though.
rotation and now hearing it.
Here's the footsteps. He is just a sentry.
Yeah.
Right in the
Ooh,
corner. No
kind of
way
at least-
Penny's going to be clearing that angle.
at least
a little
consider
bit dicey,
that.
but NRG take it all the same.
It ends up with basically the same scenario 2 rounds in a row, where a pinch is coming through from NRG. They only have 1 player
Ethan
on
here,
target.
I mean, he did
Cloud9 is
unbelievable.
desperately trying to fight out of that
How he's
pinch.
managed to do this
And
is
somehow
beyond
Ethan,
me.
from this spot, getting 2 kills, saves a round that was looking so nightmarish for NRG.
Yeah, even
Not
he's
just
like,
the
how have I
kills,
got
but
away
just
with that?
The time he took to allow his teammates to go in and have that secret mission to secure the spike works out in a big way. And, well, bad news for Cloud9. Brock's got his gun, Mimi.
Yeah, he does. And if you watch Champs, you know that NRG are a big light armor team. They like investing into these
Pal?
bonus rounds.
I mean,
They'll
why
have
not?
full
He's
guns
every
here.
man.
Another split look is a dash into Street. Only 2 players from NRG working down long, and Scuba just lights out on these opening shots.
Zephyr might have saved him. It's a good early stun. Can he salvo in front of him? Ah, dude, he's done incredible. He's been playing really good at the moment.
A 2-on-2 now with the spike
He
so
had a
far
very
back
good
into
day
long.
the other
Gives
day.
time now for Kiko to wait and see if C9 will pounce.
Well, it's still a powerful position up towards heaven. C9
Yeah,
don't
I mean, the
wanna make
Cutter
first
sounds
move.
just everything at the moment,
Both
right?
teams holding in
Longer
the
they
Citadel.
It's
create
awkward for NRG
pressure
too
of
because they
actually
don't
just
have any smoke,
being
so
quiet.
Right now,
Just
Brock
means they
doesn't
could have
feel
got
so
anywhere.
good about walking down through B long without having
The
coverage
whole
on
of the
heaven.
map is a
The
question
longer
mark.
they wait, the greater the threat of a rotation back towards A. But Cloud9
It's
are happy to
also
hold
it's
here.
also pretty good
They
from
find A,
C9
they
as well.
retake
As much as
towards
like
A.
this is a thing, like just holding close, it's still a risk for them to re-explore, right? They don't know about numbers. There's still a risk for them to go re-explore all of this. So the chances are they still are just cutting sound.
Seconds left on the clock.
We'll have that dart back soon.
So this is pretty nice from both teams, to be honest.
Brock will have the Hunter's Fury off of this spike plant, though. See if that comes into play.
Yeah,
C9
it gets the
choose to
ult off
approach
this.
on
They
the
might want to
floor
go kind of
level.
fast.
Kiko doesn't know that.
You'd imagine Kiko wins this.
Brock escapes.
Oh
Kiko
boy.
sees the first barrel and now realizes both players. That sets up for the Hunter's Fury. And
Ooh,
Kiko
bro, really nice shots, man.
off 3 in a row for NRG.
Pistol into bonus.
To NRG, a player who maybe didn't get to show everything he had to offer in his one off-season showing. Arrives to Americas and delivers on the bonus round. This is another round that was so close to flipping away from
That's
NRG.
really nice
Zeppa.
shots, man.
I mean, you think back to last year, kickoff, where Zeppa had an absolute master of a performance.
Okay, force
To
them
beat
down to
NRG
Nico.
there.
We got a
that
sheriff.
on
We
again
got.
here, but not
I mean, they were going to get one popped by
in round
this.
3.
Yeah, you'd think 3 kills would have been enough, but turns out it is not, with NRG fully investing into that round after only taking 2 rifles in the previous. Sets themselves up beautifully for the rest of this half.
we really saw the attack side calling develop throughout stage 2.
The recon, yeah, the recon's really
Champions
nice. It does
Ethan
land
is the leader
fast.
of NRG. And I think something
It
that's
landed a
always
little bit late
characterized
because
NRG,
he
even when
delayed it
it was
slightly.
Finesse leading the team in the past, was how good they are at taking those mid-round
I did
freezes
EMEA fumble this guy. It's not even a fumble. It's
take
just
that tactical
the
pause,
salaries in
wait for
America
your
are just
opponent to
bigger.
take the move before you actually activate. They're a very patient team.
It's not really a
Showing through
fumble.
already
Like if someone
here in
offers
Pro.
you like
And that
triple your
also
salary,
benefits them a lot when they find
you're probably gonna
themselves in
go.
anti-ecos or numbers up situations. You'll very rarely see them tossing away those easy to win rounds.
And finding a completely open B helps in this anti-eco.
Very likely C9 just
it's also triple the cost.
Spike here.
I mean, not
all
when your
things
org pays
considered.
for everything.
Especially because C9 are
Kind of
close to some
alright.
ults. Actually, you could make an argument for
Triple
someone
their
like
cost,
Vic
sure,
or
but-
Zeppa to go in there and try to just pick up an orb themselves. Certainly taking their time here. Trying to figure out what exactly is going to happen. Vic and Zeppa will be leading the charge while the rest of the team is going to die to the spike.
Very
so
nice.
perfect out of C9 there to get those ultimates
From
in a
Valorant to LA.
completely
Yeah.
unwinnable round.
I mean,
They've traded for
LA,
Motivate
at least for
closer
the
to his,
first year, is
but
probably
an
not too
alright
bad.
outcome for them.
And then you probably
Now,
start
C9 have
realizing.
to look ahead. Their first rifle round. and
Cheese and
something
Pie,
that I
thank
thought
you
was
so much
really
for
strong
the
from
7
them
months,
when
bro.
they were
Appreciate
playing
the prime,
against
thank you.
Loud was a lot of their defensive-sided aggressive looks. They
Yeah,
have
not
a
too
lot of
bad, Bobby.
ideas to
Getting
leave a solo
trained
anchor,
at the
normally
moment.
Penny when he's holding this
But
chamber,
I'm like
and
really
push Oxy
allergic
into
to
one
him,
of these
so
extremities. Most of the time, it's not a complete
can't be involved
hard
too
hit
much.
where they're spamming util at the beginning. But they have a lot of great ideas for how to contact into space and have a bit of a deeper trap play setup than you might expect.
Yeah, extra layers on top of all that. So
Pico
C9
also
will be
didn't
calling
enjoy
a
being in
timeout to
Berlin.
discuss
I think a lot of the
opening
players
round,
don't
discuss
enjoy
those
being in
layers,
Berlin.
as you're mentioning. I think one of the big factors heading into this next round is you highlighted Penny. Well, Penny saved
hello,
up enough
Slim
money
Jimmy.
for the
How's
operator,
things?
so very likely we do end up seeing him left on his own to his own devices.
And those are the rounds where these kind of 4-1s or 1-1-3s are really good because that op is just so stalwart at holding down alone. Part of
What's
that
wrong with
piece, though,
Berlin?
beyond just
I think it's like
strategy,
the
is
area
getting
that they're in
Oxy
Berlin. They're like,
0-3 right now. The desk was talking
if you're
about
near
how
the
NRG in some
Riot,
ways, whilst they're
if you're near the
kind of vibes guy, their
Riot
energy sink
arena,
in some and are having to
there's
fill
not
that
much
gap.
around it. I
think you
think
look
is
over at Cloud9 and
people don't
Oxy's
like it.
always been
They're like
that guy.
30
Obviously, you have
minute
Celsius
drive
on
from
the
the
team
middle.
now,
I thought that's
so
where
that
you were
helps out
going.
a bit further, but he had to be the man to lift them through, especially that run in the playoffs last year with his own energy.
Yeah, they've got the energy, and
the
according to Zeppa,
outskirts,
they've
yeah.
also got the nepotisms. They have
Okay,
everything.
let's get into the
going
big
for
buy
them.
round.
Things you need.
That's all you need in an esports org to succeed. We'll see if that
Big
ends up
buy
being
round, and
true.
C9
Right
at
now,
least have
it's,
the ult
not working out
advantage,
for
so
them
they
up against the
should
champs.
take this, and you might see NRG trying, I was going to say, do something a little crazy.
Taking a
I
little
kind of
into his
like
own
this.
hands
They've been making them, they've been kind of just conditioning them the same util over and over again, and this time they actually pop with it.
Cloud9 back away, and NRG happy to hold on to A main for now.
Yeah, the thing is, both duelists down, that is going to favor the defending team.
For sure.
NRG no
Yeah,
longer
I mean,
having
if
that
Kiko,
ability to
him
get
picking
into
up
a
the
site.
orb here does create a little bit of
energy
pressure
now,
that
you
they
wanna
might
start to
double
think
orb
about how you
default,
can
especially if they
activate alert, maybe
kind
get
of
that
cut
Astra
sound for a
some
little bit.
space in mid, find a second avenue of approach to this
Drone
site, so you're not just having
didn't
to
see the
send
two
it through
behind.
main without a dive character.
Scuba really hasn't done all too much. He hears that trip over on street right now, so he knows he can't go into there. That means someone is very likely patrolling art. So he might end up making the decision to go for the 1v1.
Who is
That
the
would be big.
nepotism?
If he kills Vic, smokes down,
Who is the
losing out on
nepotism?
that cosmic divide for Cloud9.
I mean, C9 in
Ooh,
theory.
that knife catching the Tejo. Only one, though. Isn't nearly enough. Teo could have been a fake on this side, but again, NRG are really winding down the clock, and with multiple ultimates available for Cloud9, this is going to be a big problem. How do you get out of this choke point without a duelist? How do you make it happen? It is not going to happen. Zeppa collecting on 2. That spike down in the open, and Scuba a little bit too late to the party.
Yeah,
through
probably
will go
needed
down
to
3 again out of Zeppa.
probably need to do something else here.
I think Ethan thought that calling that bit of a pause would be enough to pull one or two of these
This will be
players
interesting.
off
If C9 start like
of
locking
that
it down a little bit, do we
A site,
see
go
the
back to work
classic
their mid, but
NRG
it just doesn't
timeout
happen.
into fast
With their
drafts?
chamber
Probably.
up and trip still active, Cloud9 is so comfortable leaving that ace stack intact, and without a dive whatsoever, it's basically impossible to get through that choke.
Yeah, C9 do well there not to over-rotate or get lost in the quiet, in the suspense of the mid-round, but might have an idea to increase the tempo.
Money's still pretty good. We've got 2 here.
They
The combine next, so obviously big round.
NRG go for similar ideas on A.
Change up from them. We've got knife over towards B. Doesn't spot anyone. And they're waiting for contact, and then they're going to send it out.
Lockdown on the other side of things, so can very easily be used to take A control.
If the orb even gets ult, nothing to stop the orb. Do they now, once they take an A main, do something?
Come back quickly through Art.
It's also kind of the standoff because with Teo ult in play, there's always that risk factor of putting down the lockdown.
It's kind of nice for C9 because obviously they just locked down, sending it for a smoke. So who in their right mind is going to walk through that smoke that was over towards A? They can feel kind of confident for a little bit, but now it's open, they're going to start worrying about this.
Again, NRG to
like they're going to have to do something.
Gear back towards B.
No embed left towards A, so they don't have a lot of options. And with Cloud9 playing heavy for mid, these rotates will be quick.
Vic is going to his first indication of some players on
Good
this
luck
side
to Vic,
just to
man.
get up close and
Eats
personal.
the util.
Right on the other side of the smoke. Hiding
Well,
from
he's done pretty good, but the double dash
all
throw.
coming in through street. Stalled out for the time being without a fight coming
Teo
their way.
ult back, forces them out. Dude, they did it nice though. Trying to fast flood as they started tapping the spike. Zep is absolutely sending it. All 3 in the same spot.
Delivers for Cloud9. NRG try to extract
Dude, what a
themselves
weird
from
round.
walls. All out in the open 3 again. Is it enough? That's the question.
Whoa, Mada hit some nice shots here. I mean, at least NRG did it all together. You got to give them that. They're all on the same page. Kind of looked like they were wrecked here, but
Close it out. That was so close for C9. The ultimate towards Long was perfect to catch Kiko in rotation. He wanted to back away and have that lockdown in the post line if things didn't go his way. But that next layer from NRG is perfect. Look at the way that they swing out here together. Just all 3 players posturing for the fight, knowing that if they hold back, they're just going to get
2
ran
players
over
from
by
C9
utility.
can't get a good buy.
And
they force.
Very important round. The buy here is weird
God,
for
okay.
Cloud9.
This is the rounds, man. If they lose, C9 loses this is going to be an absolute stomp.
So far. Penny does have
At least
the
on this
operator, has
half.
very forward posting down on B long. So that's going to cause his 2 initiators to rotate back towards the A site. See if they get here quickly enough. But NRG are not going to waste their time at all. Oxy in the center of this site with the bucky and shot in the back of the head.
Tunnel vision's
Mata
crazy.
takes a shot before sliding on back. That's an easy take from NRG.
It's nice though, man. The way they dashing over towards here. I would have to watch it back and see what the util was. The salvo here. I didn't see the second one.
And just throwing down this lockdown the same time to divide.
They could get
apart the
half.
site.
Could definitely try to stick half early. Yeah, Zalsis is getting half.
Looking for the half stick here
He's got
before
half.
the lockdown
He's going for the full
expires,
one.
and
It's going to
C9
detain
getting
him.
kills. They might go for a little bit more, but 3 players
And
detained.
they all got
It's a
detained?
disaster
Ah,
for
dude.
Cloud9.
Did they go? Oh, God.
They had time for that.
It was such a... I think Zalsis might have called that he had it.
Away from success, but it ends in disaster
When
again
he
for
definitely
C9.
didn't. He was like a second off.
I want to see just how close that got. Really down to the wire. And it's easy pickings for Brock after the lockdown. I felt like that call came just a second too late. They saw the lockdown. You saw some of the players hesitate for a moment.
I mean, that really was free. Dude, that was their force buy as well, pushing them down to an eco. It was a bit of a devastating one. I mean, again, you've at least got to say at least they were all on the same page. And like they were trying to protect the defuse to try and get it before, but dude, they were so slow getting onto the spine.
Penny's up in the mix of things, and this
And then when they
heavy
tapped it,
set
they
back
should
in
have
A
just...
NRG have loved this area of the map, and Mata's just on a scouting mission.
Oh god, that stun's good as well. Man, look at it.
Continues. Vic is lethal on the
Foxy's
bandit.
dead. Oh.
And now in a 2-on-4. Kiko needs to do a little bit
Damn,
extra. It won't
bro,
be there.
bandit.
4 for Vic. He's a
Four.
madman.
Outrageous reply of a round. You lose.
Let's get the replay on this one. I mean, they stacked right. They keep on stacking right.
Win it out. I mean, it was so close to this utility actually taking down the C9 players back in that corner.
God,
but
it actually does look like a Guardian on a pistol round.
Commitment for NRG. They full read that they could hit into A site, and with still time and options, even after seeing 3,
Well.
they just decide to continue instead of bailing out of that
Yeah, they
one.
kind of gambled wrong here.
So a little bit of a bounce back from C9. Breath of fresh air.
It's truly a lifeline, though. They're going to have an ult back again
Yeah,
for
and
Penny.
C9
They'll
are
have
just...
guns, they'll have ults. This is
But
their
C9
chance
previously when they used to
refocus
play this
defender
map
half.
were like, honestly, they were the team in my mind that would always have info on one of the sides. Like, they always make sure that they have info on the sides.
But the drone,
they're probably the best at it out of most teams I've seen.
forces him back one line at a time. Another
Like, they would normally lose one info, then go push the other.
NRG is brutal to try and op into.
Dude, we have another tail already, like a couple of rounds ago.
Pummels the site. That'll be free for NRG.
C9 had players in position to flood, but they couldn't with the
Dude, look
utility.
at that.
Out with no command pop, they'll have to fight, but NRG
He got so
at
much
the
closer to his
doorstep,
monitor
ready
trying to see below.
Center's Fury got canceled out by the KO ult.
Oh, it's a great flash, man. It's a shame no one swung behind that. Hey, you gotta have confidence in that flash, surely.
Trying to give him some idea, but these smokes are stalling everything.
Yeah, it got Astra sucked
NRG
still.
escaped with 4 players alive. And now C9 need to play these high lines, need to find some kills. Not gonna happen. When you look at Brock, he's gonna shut you down. And now these shots
You guys
are
gotta
just
save
not
this, man.
connecting.
There's too many
NRG
shots.
are just playing with C9 at this point. Penny's gonna teleport away and hold on to the op.
This might be the first time we've seen a plant here and just everyone happy to just get out of
And I
there.
think consistently when they're under pressure, we're seeing NRG make the right decision. In previous rounds,
Back
it was
to the B
staying and
spam. Yeah, we
fighting
haven't seen
deep
it
on site.
for a while.
Here, it was taking the slim opportunity they actually had to escape and get out to long and full committing to
They were
that.
just so comfy. They had so much
Great
util
work from
still.
them, balancing the utility.
Ethan's disgusting. Ethan's disgusting.
And he is.
I can't.
Honest words out from Mata. And honestly, when you think about it, those B-long fights, even going back to the round 2, where Ethan had a Sheriff versus a Vandal, and he's winning out in those fights as well.
I really want to see someone in this lobby buy an Outlaw, because everyone is a half armor player here on both teams. I think it was one of the big things people were looking at after Champs, that not a lot of teams bought Outlaw into NRG when they have half armor pretty much every round.
Yeah, NRG or C9 doing the same
Early
thing. Brock's
info,
the only
early
guy on
info.
50
I mean,
right
they
now.
could stack 4 here.
And NRG split up the site, dive on forward. That is
That's all of his team's util. That's all of his team's util, man. He was tanking a Teo nade and a KO nade. Oh god, he got half.
Stick behind the wall. That is major. Zeppa can get back on this. NRG are realizing they have to get back in front of this wall. There's not a lot of time as C9 lose a member. Smoke expires. Zeppa on top of everything. It has the Armageddon. He is ready to cause havoc on this site. Zeppa needs 3 again.
Does he
if C9
consider
wanna win
a
this
heart
round.
at all?
He's being
Ooh.
asked way too much.
Hey, it's a nice try in this one. Man, it looks so rough for C9. It really does, dude.
3 Ks, 3 losses.
The Waylay just looks so hard to deal with. They keep having one close that gets spotted out by a Waylay dashing in, and then they're just separated. Like, I think they just got to stick back a sight or both hold close or something.
Even though he dies to it, I think that is the right call for Zelsis to try and greed the half stick. It forced NRG into what should have been an unadvantageous fight. But again, the synergy in these team fights is what's winning it for NRG. There's an Outlaw finally for
Zeppa, yeah, I mean he's playing good, but
NRG starting to clue
I'm telling
into
you,
that.
the Waylay's just wrecking him.
It's another heavy mid setup out of C9. They've really liked with the flash over the top. The hindrance though is just too perfect. Very good control, and Kiko again for an opener. Now as the slide comes through, Zeppa gets a couple before
Great
being
trades
shut
from
down.
NRG though.
These other 2 members of C9 just not really in the party just yet.
Oh.
Mata's still there.
How's he alive?
And
How
ready to
is he
dash
alive?
on away. It's just silly, isn't it?
And now a 3-on-1 retake for Vic.
Is Kiko an upgrade over Som? Like in the server, mechanic-wise,
checkmate.
yeah. Outside of the server, vibes and
9-2
like
for NRG.
the morale stuff,
That is certainly
no.
away.
So it's like
Denzer
a,
2026.
is his mechanics that much better than Som that it's an upgrade? Probably not.
Bullets from either team just stunned maybe 18 times in their respective
But mechanically,
corners. But by the time the fight is
yeah.
actually taken, it is Mata feasting.
I can't believe he got out there, Adam. What the fuck?
Me too. In the game against Loud, it was an outrageous amount of
Som has a lot
moments
of
where
experience as well.
Oxy was getting away with murder with his neon ult, where he was winning
I hate Geo's vibes.
single-handedly with that.
No, dude, I like him. I'm
He
just
has been
saying
shut
that
down
Som
completely.
seems like
2
a
and 10
big
for
vibes guy.
C9 Star.
And again, the most scuffed by for C9.
When 20 was it 20?
spots a
When was
couple of players
the really
back in
questionable
A main.
NRG?
C9 choose
2024.
to leave Oxy
I was
posted up with
telling
the
them,
judge, call three
well,
into
not
Art.
telling them, but I was saying
C9 have
if they
never
picked up
really
Som, it would
found
kind
a
of cure
consistent
everything.
answer into this A side
Need
of
a
the map.
vibes guy.
Maybe it could be Vic. Maybe it could be Oxy. Some spam peppers him down to 33, and he's out.
Dude, that looks so frustrating.
NRG are just
My
way too
God,
aware
this
of all
is
these corners.
it's not even close, is it?
Exactly which walls to spam through, which smokes to take care of, and it again sets themselves up for a
Honestly,
hugely
they
advantaged
probably
post
still
plan.
would have won with Bonka playing.
An ultimate on Ethan as well. So brutal for these last two players to get back in. They need this round desperately despite the odds.
All the stall utility, and there's still more left in the tank.
And time is ticking. That Armageddon waiting in the wings.
Yep, Brock just has a little pixel there. The second he sees a difference in color, unloads bullets through the wall, charges on in with the shorty as well.
17 to 5
Beautiful
as
play
well.
from Brock there, and 10
Very nice
for
one.
NRG in the first.
Yeah, 17 and 5 for your champs MVP on his return to American soil. NRG ran loops around them.
So cringe, bro. It's actually so cringe, bro.
Self-diagnosed.
He's calling himself cringe.
Shorty? Like, is that what we're doing
It's
there?
good to have self-awareness. You reflect on that when we take our halftime break.
True, I mean, yeah, it's part of the game, man.
Can I help you, sir?
It is what
Here's
it
the
is.
bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars.
Not how it works.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bringing your AT&T
If you were to
T-Mobile
pick
bill
the
for a better
highest
deal
upset
today.
potential for a game in the next 4 matches, mate, what's the next 4 matches? You're asking me like I know what tomorrow's matches are. Look. The biggest upset. So, we definitely can't say C9 after watching this. That's not really C9's fault. Biggest upset out of these 4 games? Biggest chance for an upset? Dude, 100 Thieves against G2, if you would call that an upset, has potential. They would at least win on bind. If they got that, they're a map up, probably. It was a very nice bind. I don't think NV will beat MIBR, because I think if I look back at this game here, this was one of the worst defense binds I've seen in the last 2 years. So I think that made them look a little better than they actually were. Yeah, I would probably go with 100 Thieves. I mean, in before NV win tonight, obviously.
Skipped a beat. The team fighting was
Duds with the
winning
prime,
that
thank you so
first
much,
half.
dude.
The macro was very good, and
And
even when it wasn't,
they
were
definitely
just
might get a
bailing
map,
themselves
yeah.
out of rounds regardless.
Sprite the
C9
Legend,
now
thank you so much for
in
the
a
tier 1.
brutal
Appreciate the
position.
29 months as
Their
well.
map pick here on Pearl, and a pistol round that they absolutely have to
Have
win.
you watched
if they want
Brock's
a chance of
Odin
coming
guide?
back.
No, has he actually done one?
C9, I think the biggest thing on their minds is let's send some help
Probably
to
worth
Zeppa.
watching.
Man's been
He's
trying
actually
out
done
there.
one.
I think 4 3Ks?
Something
And he's like
that.
serious and
At
not
least
trolling,
3,
right?
4, I don't know. It's been ridiculous.
Testo Junkie,
And only
thanks so much for the
resulting
tier
in
1
2
month. Appreciate the
round
18
wins
months
for
as well.
Cloud9.
Thanks for doing that.
Something about him in these games against NRG reactivates.
It's actually an in-depth one. Oh, that's pretty cool.
But can it be enough this half?
That's pretty cool. We should watch that at one point.
Need to start things on the pistol where NRG have really good information. Forward position in A main, seeing nothing. High-low setup off of the turret, ready to play into Art. And that comes after a litany of utility. Kiko getting the first time. Wrap it up. Wrap it
Yeah,
up.
no,
It's
this is
2
really
more
going to
for
be a
Brock.
fast one. Holy.
And C9 have gone nowhere.
Mr. Prince again with the prime. Thank you for the 31 months. And John Scott as well with the tier 1. Appreciate the 18 months.
A deeper stun from Ethan, followed by his missiles. Completely
This is a fast
traps
game,
those
right? When do we
players
start
from
recording?
Cloud9.
I love it too.
26
Just
minutes so far.
How much they shrink on the map, right? You know, NRG are up 5-2. They fully give up
Yeetsy,
B-site.
thanks so much for the tier 1
They've
month.
just got
Appreciate the
3
14
players
months.
hanging out in spawn. They're so excited
Sleeping
to buy
early
guns for the
tonight.
next
Yeah, it gets a
round.
little bit worse when you look at
Tells
it
me
and see the
they're gonna be able
C9's
to win a
map.
5-on-2 retake. And their opponent has no smokes.
I'm hoping NRG's Breeze is going to be pretty cool. Bonkar likes Breeze, I would
Just letting
imagine.
C9 sit with their decisions they've made.
He used to
the results of their actions.
Used to like it at least 3 years ago.
Surprised not to see Penny hunting a little bit more now.
He's thinking about it.
Yeah, both
We'll wait
of them.
for Zeppa to clear, but they don't have much time to run back and plant that spike.
Nah, they're going to peek for 1 kill. They're not even going to peek this deep, I don't think. Penny does, as his teammate falls away from him.
Yeah, it's very nice on
Zeppa
this
will
one,
get
just
one
waiting
before
for the
going down.
push.
Ultimately,
Make sure they
a
got the trades in.
beautiful pistol round out of NRG.
And that ends up even worse, because in losing that round, they don't get a spike
Being
down.
excited for
You would
Breeze
think
feels
down
weird.
11-2,
I
you
think
might
it's a
wanna
good
try and
map
force this
now.
round.
The only thing
Well,
that
that
concerns me is
decision
A,
becomes a
but
lot tougher to
I'm not
stomach.
sure it was the best example
so
of the map
grim.
that we saw.
They're trying to play to win the round, which is commendable, to be fair. Like, you kind of need to get a pick or two before you get the spike down if you want to have a chance in the post, but
Damn,
it
a
does come at
timeout
the
off the
cost of
pistol.
a weaker chance here, and that's something you almost
And
never
he's trying
see.
what he can.
The round 2 timeout.
Yeah. And I think it's exactly discussing
Cameron,
whether
thank
to
you so
force
much.
or not,
Guy
and
Cameron, thank you for the prime.
what to do in that direction. 'cause
Yeah, they got to force, you have to imagine. The thing is, Imi just had 2.5 minutes to chat to his team between halves, right?
It makes me think there's something he heard that he just didn't like.
Yeah.
Wants to get his word in.
Not too many chances left here, and also
I
not
see. I don't think this will
to
be
go
anything
off of either,
tactic.
right?
It will
It's
just
not like
be.
you can anti-NRG too
I'll just
heavy
be
off
telling
of
him to
one
have
round.
a bit of fun,
No.
kind of vibes.
Looking
I
over
get
for a
some
second to the side of
confidence.
NRG. It reminds me a lot of watching Red Bull Homeground, where I haven't really noticed Kiko. And I think that's a good thing, actually. That he is seemingly slotting in very well. Their setups are still running. Their macro is very good.
Round
He's
by
had a
round
couple
vibes,
individual
yeah.
rounds. I think back all the way to the first half pistol, where he was paramount with that 2K in mid.
Could also be that maybe he's saying that they're playing a little scared or something in comparison. I don't know.
He got a few actually opening kills on the Killjoy when C9 were running.
Maybe it
those
was
more aggressive
tactical.
kills. His
Maybe he did
contained
plan something with this. We'll
ideas where
see.
he's just on his
Oxy
own
gets the
holding
Bucky
or
out, obviously
covering
forcing
a
into
teammate's
this.
back. Got 2 or 3 of those in the first
Didn't
half.
get the
I think
plants,
he
it's not the
does, that
best.
His mechanics have been very good, but he hasn't been greedy in any way to
not.
show that.
Very good plug and play for NRG so far. Of course, if this were to be Red Bull home ground, then C9 would come back and win this map.
I don't know about that one. We'll see. We'd have to start with a win on this scuffed by force.
Well, Ethan pushed back just a little bit. Choosing to allow C9 in. Make them feel a little bit more comfortable for the time being before going for that swing to pounce. That's exactly what Kiko's looking for. Takes Penny down a little bit low, but again, art control has been seeded.
Look how disciplined NRG is. They're
Too
just
bad.
going to fall away, play together on these angles.
Looks like they're going to call as well.
Be happy
Dude, I always say
with what they
you're
have.
never going to see 4 people
actually
burst
Mane
out from
who's a
here,
little bit
but
isolated.
we
Outline
might
hands.
actually see 4 people burst out
Calls
of
in
here.
some reinforcements as Kiko will also go ahead and join him. But C9 really, they're just kind of waiting and hoping that someone on NRG is going to take a more forward line, but what it's doing is eating up so much
Fake
time.
A into
45
go back
seconds
B.
left.
I mean, this is looking
Foxy
like
with a
that
shotgun is on the lurk.
C9
Maybe wants to sell a
game
faker.
changes round.
Just trying to work a lurk. It's weird.
Yeah, it's a little bit surprising. The
Sorry,
suppression
Shopify.
stops Brock from throwing out the
It kind of is a little bit like that. Double fake,
But there
time's
is
about
gonna
the
be
same.
another layer for that, and C9 want to move
Wait, they
back
actually leave a
into
layer
Oxy,
here.
who just revealed himself. So now already you have ideas. NRG start to rotate
Mod
towards
is still
B.
here with an outlaw, though. There's a turret to bullet tag
Exactly.
install.
It's just full awareness out from NRG. C9 tried to get a little bit
Well.
creative. Tried to throw some kind of a loop into the mix, but it's not going to pay off for them whatsoever.
Maybe they should have double
That's a
faked on this.
flawless round 2, and Mimi,
10
only
chances
one
is going to
player on
be.
NRG even took damage.
Oof. The issue is they wanted to try and call a pivot, but Mata was just there the entire time. He spotted Oxy early.
You can
Oxy
take
was
some
making
points in
his
the VOD
presence
review for
known.
this one. Yeah, for sure.
Wow.
Like, you're not looking at it.
And so he was there in position with the help of Timmy to lock it down.
Kills, man! Gotta go and shot somebody, they die.
You're winning 12-2. You have little problems that become a little bit bigger when you're dominating this hard. Understandably so.
He's trying this again. They've been wanting Ethan, but they haven't gotten him.
Well,
And they would have won with one card
opening
playing.
frag.
It would have been
NRG
such a
with
different
another
vibe mentally.
Disgusting round. Absolutely blowing up
Whoa!
Cloud9. Zelsis
What
gets
the
3.
hell was that one? That's just a stray bullet.
Hold on.
I'm holding.
Don't hold on too tightly, but a light grip is what the doctor ordered
Well,
here, and let go.
Last one. Did we reach 30 minutes on this? Just 31 minutes.
That was a
That was
brutal
a
game.
storm.
nothing worked for Cloud9. Multiple rounds with 3Ks with chances. They couldn't close out the close rounds. And in the second, NRG didn't give them a single close round.
Oxy, mate, don't look at the scoreboard.
This is what you expect when the world champ comes home.
Yeah, that looked like
mate, someone get him away.
Absolutely simple. Out from NRG.
Someone always changing the skins. Okay, it's not
you
as bad
can't
as I
even really
thought.
feel bad after a game like that. You just kind of got stunned.
Change the skins. If he was looking at the scoreboard there, man, I'm carrying him away.
This round got blocked.
Is NA a one-team region? Nah, it shouldn't be. It might be for the beginning of the year. Let's see what the other teams are looking like. I think some of the teams might need a little bit of time. Yeah, let's spam some ads. Do we dare look at the stats?
Tell me about it. It's a real inferno down here, and I'm burnt out.
Do we dare look at the
try
stats?
a Red Bull.
Okay, go
It's
on.
devilishly good. Red Bull? Oh, that tastes heavenly. Wait a minute. What's this?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I mean,
Wings?
Brook had an absolute blinder. Look at that. 5-0 on fast kills for Kiko as well. Mada 4-1, even though he's just fearlessly sending it in. And there was a reason I was telling Oxy not to look at the score. Dude, how's this a 0.1 rating? How's it a 0.01? How did they even decide to give him a 0.1 here? They've got 2 kills. He really just finished low HP players off. I don't think I've ever seen that. Poor dude, man. Okay, we'll be back in a little bit. It's gonna look better than that, right? I would imagine. Okay, back in a little bit. The underline was crazy. Ah, dude. I mean, we're talking about it. Didn't add too much. Wasn't that their map pick? It was their map pick, yeah. But again, at the beginning of this, you don't really know what other teams' good maps are. You kind of just base it off of how Prack's gone and you guess what your best map is. Right, back in a little bit.
Getting my second Champions title definitely meant a lot. I'd say it felt better than the first one. I just had something to prove.
NRG are your Valorant World Champions!
I felt like, honestly, I didn't fully process it in the moment.
But it just didn't feel real in the moment, honestly.
On the flight home from Paris, I kept replaying it in my head.
Yeah, immediately after winning, it's just thinking, what's next?
The competition was also better. That's just naturally how it goes over the years. So felt good.
Felt crazy doing it in my first year.
So this is the necklace we got from winning champs. It's basically just the trophy that we got in a very tiny form.
It's got diamonds on the bottom. Little ring of diamonds.
Yep.
Come on.
There's a little slidey thing right here that just says V25.
Yeah.
You can also take off this pendant part. You can make it a bracelet too if you I don't even know. I forgot how you do it.
The whole thing's pretty cool.
Obviously, want to win again.
Let's get another one.
Here, the coach of the world champions, NRG Bankar. First of all, welcome back to VCT Americas as the defending world champions. And that was a very world championship winning team stomp. A 13-2, stealing their map pick of Pearl. Talk to me, was it their fault? Was it your prep? What was going on?
I think we had a pretty good idea how they play in general since they played the Loud game. We just had a good map, to be honest. Good first map, good energy, coming in with a lot of confidence and just having a lot of fun.
Well, best of luck on map 2.
And boy, oh boy, did they have fun out there. 13-2 trouncing from your world champions as Cloud9 is left reeling, needing to figure out how they force that map 3. And let's talk about how NRG were able to do that. Because honestly, it was all about control. They were controlling the post plans. They were controlling the pace of the game. Myrna, this was dominant.
Earlier in Agent Select, we talked about how it's impossible to get back into these sites when you let a team get full control. But NRG, they showed us how to do it in a master class form. The util, the support, the swinging together, and a lot of these trades were insane. And this round in particular was so hectic. They knew that KO was going to come in. They knew that Astro Wall was going to come in. They had that lockdown from Killjoy prepped, and every single piece of util and ult counted and had intention.
They had everything accounted for. The way that they layered that utility, the Astra stuck into the KO molly, into the KO missiles, and then just throwing bodies at it in those last like 10 to 15 seconds to kind of ensure that they get that bomb, to get that post plant.
Actually, it's insane. Sorry, I just cut you off. They had 100% post plant win rate, which is insane.
How often do you see that?
No, that's crazy. But big shout out to Zephyr, 17 and 14. It looked like he was actually getting a lot of those multi-frags for his team, but it wasn't enough. Brock, obviously MVP, keeping that MVP title.
Oh, yeah.
Like he brought that from champs, man. He kept going. But he did phenomenal job too. NRG, they actually have that double initiator setup that they use to get a lot of that information on their sites when they're going into that execute. And Brock, he actually used that to his best ability because he got so many frags off of that.
No, he did, but he also got frags off of just being that second kind of entry, that second kind of fragger. Like the utility was
Sova second fragging.
No, literally, he was so good at getting those trades. And as you can see here on the pistol, just getting those 2 picks, it was just so clean.
His sheriff is just so good. Like, it's probably one of the most reliable sheriffs, I think, in the entirety of the league. Every time you see that guy with that gun in his hand, very, very rarely is he missing those shots. This play as well was just crazy. To have the wherewithal, he had the support there in the moment from his KJ, but to have the wherewithal to push the Astra Wall like that, Athena, is insanity.
It is gross. And he actually brought the Odin back. A lot of that mid-control towards Art, towards A. He had that Odin just spamming. It was just overall really solid game plan from NRG. They didn't even waver at all when it came to C9. And Brock, his Sova util, everything that he's done, just really played a big picture into that, getting a lot of those kills as well. You don't see your Sova top fragging that much.
I wish we got to see a little bit more of that defense have to, especially with him kind of picking up the Odin.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. But now let's go ahead and hear what's going on in the Cloud9 camp. We have Coach Jimmy standing by ahead of map 2.
Here, the coach of Cloud9, Imi. Now, that is not the way you want your map pick to go. 13-2 in favor of the opposing team. We're going to their map pick next. We're moving on from that map. We're moving on to the second map. What is your plan?
Again, we have no footage. It's just play our own game. Let's hope they're not as good on Breeze as they were on Pearl. Their util was really good on Pearl, but we felt like we had the right reads. Like, we knew where they were going. We just couldn't stop it. So hopefully we can start shooting our guns and stop being spectators.
Well, best of luck on map 2.
And listen, sometimes it really do be like that. And when you're going up against the world mother-flipping champions, you kind of have to accept that that could very well be a possibility. But now we're going into Breeze here. This map has been mixed up and changed around. But I think it is interesting that NRG chose this one, right? This is a map that we haven't seen for a hot minute, but yet NRG's like, we'll go ahead and use it first pick of kickoff.
I mean, Breeze is still one of those maps where you can play post plant heavy. So I'm a little worried after what we saw on Pearl. Going into Breeze, C9 needs to have an answer for that this time around.
Yeah, I feel like yesterday when we saw Breeze, we saw a lot of those aiming controls. We saw a lot of that mid control.
Excited for Breeze.
And obviously in this Pearl game, we saw NRG just abusing that on C9. They only countered it a couple times. They adapted,
they could just
but
let
it just
Oxy
wasn't quick enough. And so NRG, they They have a lot of that game plan under their belt.
Kind of expecting NRG to give us a waylay.
Do they have just such a deep playbook that C9 won't be able to counter in time?
I believe so, and it's not even just about the depth of their playbook, it's that it feels impenetrable. Like, they have everything accounted for, every angle, every gap. What gaps? There are no gaps. So when I'm looking at Cloud9, the win condition here is kind of take over the game.
What do you want him to say? Who's this about,
They kind
Bacon?
of found openings. They put a stunt or a stop to what NRG has planned, right? So we need to see that continuing over to this map and even more.
You know, we actually got to see more of Oxy holding W. I'm just gonna say it.
Maybe, yeah, you know, but the thing is though is that you're holding W into, you know, Amada, you're holding W into a Kiko. Like these guys are hitting their shots. But of course, I don't disagree with you there. All right, folks.
Double
well,
controller.
That's gonna do it for our breakdown here.
Yeah,
but we
man.
have plenty
At least
more
for
to
NRG.
come. Mimi and
Look at
Ender
them
are gonna be
straight away,
catching you guys
Astra.
on the other side
I think
of
they
the
might
break.
be playing the
We'll see
comp that I would
after
play
this.
first time. Let's see what they're locking as their fourth. Oh, C9 are playing a breach. I mean, it's pretty good for aggro B now. If you have someone that can go into the window, I definitely thought of some stuff for it, but the breach seems a little bold. There was a team in EMEA that used to use breach on this map. I think it might have been God B in or God B in Big. They used it quite a lot in EMEA. Fnatic, yeah, I mean Fnatic stole their stuff, I'm pretty sure. Cassidy with the Prime, appreciate it. Appreciate the 26 months as well.
Well, I think everyone in the audience is going to be hoping, just like Imi is, that NRG's Breeze is
I think
not
NRG
as ridiculous
used the comp
as
that
their
I
Pearl
think.
just was. We want to see a competitive series. We're going to be jumping into Agent Select.
Okay, almost. This is interesting. Because my 4, I know if I was in the team right now, I would use these 4.
But it's interesting to think about
And then
how
this
might
would
be
be a
good on
question
the
mark
new
of what
one.
I
A
use.
lot of
I would try
angles and approaches
Waylay,
to sites got
or
narrowed
try
down. You think of the
Chamber.
changes towards A
I would
main, you look at B elbow, and maybe there are ideas
maybe
where
a
the
Neon,
breach is a
depending
little
on my
bit
team.
more potent. You combine that
think I like
with him
this.
just having
Kiko
gotten some
Neon.
buffs in the most recent patch to the width of the stun and the timing of the flash, and I'm just excited to see what they're cooking.
This one's
You're
gonna be
excited
fun though.
to see that, okay? So,
This will definitely be fun.
Even though NRG are playing what
Breach
I
onto
kind
it?
of think is kind of the hotness right now. Double duelist, double smokes on this map. I love the look NRG is
Yeah,
bringing.
dude, I love
They
a
were
double
looking strong in
smokes
the
on
last
this.
one.
I think
Is Breach
I think double
out
smokes
of
is
left
the
field
one,
enough
but
to give C9 an edge?
we'll see.
I don't think they need something out of left field. I think they need to
Teams
shoot
are so
back,
used to
like
playing
he was saying.
solo
I mean, they were just
Viper
getting
that
dipped in a lot of rounds
shouldn't
in that
matter
last game.
too much.
Like he was saying, where they did
I'm
have
telling
the
you, the
read and were
Astra's just
in
such
the
a
right
nightmare to
spot,
play.
but couldn't convert off of it. Those are the rounds that were the real heartbreakers. For NRG though, like you're saying,
What do I think
love
about
this
the
comp.
Breeze
I think it
changes?
is gonna be
I think it's the
meta
best
comp on
changes
this
they've made
map, or
in
at
any
least a
map in
similar
Valorant, to
variation
be
with
honest.
this double duelist and the
They
double
took a
smokes.
pretty
It is
bad map
so
and made it into a
potent
good map, in
terms
my
of the
opinion.
options you have for aggressive
That's something we don't have
play.
that
It is
much
so
of in Valorant.
suffocating to play against the double smokes, whether you're retaking a site or you're an attacker fighting into it.
I
It's
think
tough.
it's a good map. I'm
Cloud9,
still worried
they've
about
got to
this.
find the solve if they want to stay in this upper bracket.
Still worried about this, but everything else
Maybe
seems
lucky
pretty
for
legit.
C9 as they get to start on the attack side first. Didn't really get to play attack on the last map, and they're heading in exactly the right direction. The Viper wall goes down. Nobody really
Well.
here from NRG, choosing to play full-on retake.
Post-runs are a lot easier now after the map
Instant
changes,
5 rush.
especially when your
See,
breach still has full util.
I do wonder again in
A stun of
practices.
flash can support well.
From what I'm watching, you could just spam this every single round. You'd win like 9 to 8 rounds.
Really worry about their
Unless they have like a proper good
fight
shutdown.
forward comes
Oh, the
in,
late
stun
stun
comes
into the drop of the wall and swing. That was pretty cool.
But C9 still have a great position on site as Penny walks it down for another. And now Kiko gets in the
Nice
mix
shots,
of it.
bro.
NRG out
Jesus.
of nowhere. Execute free for the pistol.
The thing that worries me for C9 here is the only reason that I believe A is like insanely strong is because this pause. This is the priority pause. I had no one in priority pause. So did he run out into the open because of the stun maybe?
In the middle of sight over for that left angle as well that you see Ethan swinging here. But with just the Viper, all NRG had to do was wait for it to drop and then fight in together. And so many of these C9 players just got caught in weird spots that weren't really complementary once that Viper wall was
Comes
down.
the A spams again. Just full eco on this one.
Earlier on into the round off of the stun, but that was just good for a one-on-one. NRG got a whole lot more done in that second layer.
I don't think
So,
A is as
again,
strong without the
tough start
Astra.
to this second
Yeah,
map
maybe
for
because
C9.
when teams are doing it, it was like wall up into smoke,
0-3 on
smoke, and
pistol
then you
rounds
could just
right now
perma
for
hold,
them. Gonna be something to track as we go into the second half of this
and then
game.
you just wall up again.
Now, Breeze, an interesting map for the Viper. On a lot of maps, you see
With a
Vipers
bit of a shallower wall
always
to try
just
to get a
throw
plant down.
Viper wall and attack at the start of the round.
Ooh.
Because they only have the one smoke agent. C9 need to hold on to that one as Kiko. Wow.
He's just allowed to run right side and do this?
That's your
Respect,
reaction.
man.
That's my honest reaction to killing 5 players in the Classics with a shotgun.
He killed 3.
Okay, he killed 3. But the whole team, you know what, Mimi? Let's not get stuck, bogged down in the particulars. You even saw them through the wall because there's a dart getting chucked out.
Let's go back to your point around the Viper. It really does telegraph where you want to finish. It becomes very difficult to hit the other site without the Viper wall. In the composition that NRG is running, they can always default that A wall and be able to rotate back towards B with their other smokes. Thankfully, with the B changes, 1 Viper orb is tenable to take that, but it's still difficult.
Okay, just a safe Euro TP to get out.
C9 have seemingly done
Penny.
the same thing 3 rounds in a row, except this time after securing the orb.
Did he actually just take this already?
Over in mid,
Okay, 2 away from his ult.
Be a forward walk up.
And well, there is, but it's not somewhere he can really hold. You see both duelists posted up for NRG.
What do you think of the C9 roster so far? You're going to ask me what I think of the C9 roster after watching 17 rounds and they have 2 rounds?
I love the
Feels like
Doral
bait.
on this map, especially on defense for controlling mid. You can go down into these positions like Mata is in with the freedom to teleport away. A lot of safety in that.
With Brock top mid, he can easily support either of those duelists. I don't think they'll be the ones in the hot seat. Instead of Ethan, tagged up, having to push back into this utility.
Oh, that's nice, though.
And somehow
That's nice.
he gets away from it. Quick on the movement. And with a beautiful ping, no one is ready for him.
Yeah, dude, they didn't want to push the one
Who's
way.
going to take Ethan out? No one's even looking at him. They have no idea he could be back here. And a headshot from Brock.
I mean, the
keeps
ID is
with
pretty
the lead.
cool. I think they gotta fearlessly
More
send
players
that.
filter in. You realize C9 haven't planted the
At the
spike.
wall
You
on the
realize
right.
Zeppa's kind of stuck back here.
30 seconds. But NRG waiting. That wall will be dropping soon. It opens up avenues to fight, and Vic might be the critical player.
Vic has
Don't
no
have fun on
gas to
this.
play with yet. C9 are going to have one more chance to throw up that wall and get the spike down, but they're only going to have a few seconds to cross over to default, and they're still worried about their backs. NRG choose to take their time and walk 2 players on the flank instead.
Spike planted.
Zeppa has to hold this. Scoob is low. Amada will be difficult.
Zeppa's been the hero before, but it never came down to C9 winning rounds. Needs a little bit more now. Backed into the corner, Zeppa falls. Now it's all on Vic.
Holy.
itself.
So patient on
round
this.
win for NRG,
Jesus.
make it 3-0.
Another pistol into a bonus, man.
The worst scenario
God,
you can imagine.
they're going for a
Cloud9.
statement game.
And NRG again displaying one of the keys of game 1, their patience. They know that their opponent only has that Viper wall available, so once they get into this round 3, they just wait. But they got to that point because of the excellent work.
I mean, it's
from
waiting for the
Ethan.
recon to come back.
I want to talk about that smoke he used to anchor, throwing up the one-way on the box front side on B. That makes it so difficult for anyone to swing around that right side. And if anyone's approaching left, you have to go so much
Hey,
deeper now
Mada,
to actually
chance
swing and
to
deal with
farm
him.
everyone. We
And
got some
despite
light
the
armors.
util pattern they used to try and
We
clear
have
him
one
up,
bandit.
he
Let's
was
see if it
still
changes
there
anything up.
and
Looks like
still
C9 are
got
going for
two.
something a little fast with some
for him to
breach
dodge away
util
from the
over
breach
towards
blast
door.
to Get out from the snake bite too, so C9 give up on B for the time being.
Wall over
Bring their
stun.
pistols onto the A side. Teleport back from Ethan. Armada leaves Ethan all alone. But still, these darts are a problem,
Oops.
causing C9 players to turn
Oops.
their heads. Not too much of a problem for Ethan, but Brock filters into the space. The second C9.
Dude, if Kiko swings this,
Feel a
man,
little bit more
my
comfortable.
god. He had like 3 kills at one point. He just had no idea about close range.
Patience from NRG. As they gear up for the refight through that wall. Beautiful work out from Mata and Scuba and the rest of the gang.
They make this look so easy. The util's pretty
It's
nice.
just formulaic at this point. Wait for Cloud9 to go for something aggressive with the breach.
Yeah,
Hold back.
they bailed
The
Ethan
second
out
the
a little
wall
bit.
Drops, you fight in together, and you out-trade them. 4-0 now.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby for NRG. A lot of people might have predicted C9.
I think the Paper X
before
Breeze
this game,
come
'cause they
from
might have
Masters
been,
Copenhagen will
looking at
work.
social media
Was
and
that the
seeing that
Neon
Monka was saying he was
Breach?
subbing in for
Was it
Super.
Neon
question
Breach
for you.
Phoenix? I
Yeah.
can't even remember these
It was
days.
a 13-2 mount one. It's 4-0 right now. Could NRG have won with Bonkar?
I think they win with Bonkar.
Phoenix might be pretty
I
good.
think so too.
on this
you
map
were one
now.
of the people who preded C9 with
Was it
Bonk.
Yoru or Phoenix? I can't even
Yoru
remember.
was the star player of Bonk 2023 Tier 2 Northern Europe, okay?
Wow.
Don't doubt the guy.
He's clearly taken so much of that into his day-to-day.
Okay, another big buy run though.
Maybe C9 could use him.
And then it looks like they're going to pick the right site.
See what they can do. Here's
They got a pretty free B site, but the issue's been these retakes and already 2 players flanking.
Yeah, NRG ready for this one. Mata leading the charge.
Oh, God.
Using C9's own wall against them, but Zeppo was waiting for it. And that control is good enough for C9 to get this site.
Dude, how's Brock got one there?
Brock still somehow gets a pick on the other side.
Dude, I will say the Neon's looking lovely though.
It's a little
The
bit
wall
awkward
to get
for
into
NRG,
positions that are normally hard to get in.
IGL is on the wrong side of the
Like the
map,
cutting
real
off a
far away
vision
from
to
this, but
fast
somehow
flank.
Penny has util in hand. Kiko catches him out. And now Kiko can wait. Because Ethan is on the prowl.
Pretty sorry.
Kiko just needs more threat, more attention drawn towards himself.
Yeah, he's making so much sound that might be a freebie for Ethan here.
Oh no, the rolling thunder, was that canceled?
Oh boy. And Zelsis went for his ult as well and got killed before it went out. God, it's actually can't get much worse for C9, man. They're getting so wrecked. The neon looks so nice, by the way. The neon looks really nice. It's a mix of Kiko looking really good on it as well, but at the same time, the walls to get him in positions are great.
Nice, bro. Yeah, Mata can't believe it.
Dude, he has no words. He's just laughing.
It just looks impossible.
Mitch is here. Is Mitch just on the ultimate hate watch?
You're still thinking of the round 2 timeout.
Both of these games have just
Got the
felt like
NRG
same
jersey
game
on.
because they're going so good.
No, it makes sense because 6 or 7 rounds ago, there was a Cloud9 timeout.
The
If you go all the way
live
back
hate
in
watch,
time
man.
general,
The live
right?
hate watch is something else. That's so sick.
Oh boy. Well, now C9 have a whole slew of new problems. It's this
God, he's
quick
eating good, man.
retakes from NRG. It's
He must
pressure
be
on the
eating
flanks
so
when
good
it's
watching
these
this.
V8 retakes as well. And it's also Kiko, who's sitting
That's so
9-1
funny, bro.
on this Neon. You thought he was chill, you thought he was quiet, silent. Oh, he's slotting in. He's great last map on the Killjoy. Now he's taken over on the Neon.
Oh.
And on the other side, the duelists for C9 have not been able to activate. So much of their game plan has been around getting into these sites and going for proactive plays in the post flank. Zelsis stunning up, Penny and Oxy swinging, but every time, NRG is so patient in the angles that they're holding, waiting for that aggression, and Penny and Oxy combined are 4 and 10
He had the jersey on and everything. Sorry, it's cracking me up.
Tough start for C9. And we
okay.
talked about needing C9 to start shooting back.
Big rounds. Another big round.
I think they might need to temper some of the post-plan aggression and go for
Astro
more
for
kind of trap
retakes,
plays
they can
as
leave
that
the
wall is
sites if they
dropping,
want.
as NRG is pushing, having the stun or the flash on standby to then swing in instead of trying to proactively get
Right
something.
wall middle.
It'll still be tough, but
The hell are these two doing?
some things to look at. So try and navigate this breach comp to a win.
Yeah, it's running up in mid.
Oh,
Oxy
what?
hits
That was not on his head.
Precise gunplay, by the way.
All right, but still these
There was
fights
nowhere near
means
him.
Vic comes out on top. Scuba pinched now. As one player threatens coming in on tunnel. There's 3 more back in main. What can he do?
Oh, Jesus.
There's still a chance now
That
for
was
Ethan.
so fast, man.
Cloud9 is not
Okay,
allowed
must
to
win
lose
round.
this round.
Viper all goes in.
Viper's pit as well. Might create a little more chaos than C9 even want
Double
themselves.
shock as well if he gets off towards
Hard for
sight.
C9 to
Can't
play
be
together
sticking
within
that.
An opportunity for Ethan. Silently.
He's here pretty
to
fast.
backside.
He's here pretty fast.
Finds Zappa first. Stars onto the spike. What have you got?
Oh, that's close.
Vic rips it away.
That's close. That was a nice try. Okay, C9 win a round, but 4 dying and 1 armory buy. Their money's in the
But
bin.
this time, Cloud9 weather the storm.
You thought, right? Every single break is going NRG's way. Surely they have it, but
HT
finally
as well.
C9
Thank you for
can
the tier 1. Appreciate the 22 months.
stop this forward advance.
Look how close he is here. Gets the crosshair down, but can't quite wrangle the spray in time.
Boys, let's go, Vic.
So a bit of life injected back for Cloud9.
Dude, they got to go up against 4 ults on a must-win round. Interesting to see as well, NRG. I mean, they did this a lot of champs as well and just throughout the year, but light armors early on in the tourney.
So low already. But he's just
Trying to
left
get the most buy rounds. If people aren't buying the outlaws on
himself right
your
now as the rest of his team
on their actual
has
buy
eyes around
rounds, then
this
you
pit
just
in
get away
main.
with this for sure. When teams start working it out, you can just outlaw every round.
Back towards this A site.
It's a strange round.
But honestly,
right?
no
Like,
one punished
C9
them
have these
throughout the year,
embeds
so
in
they're kind of
mid,
fine.
but NRG haven't really done anything about it. They're just giving it up entirely.
They re-drone, put some pressure, but won't invest any more resources. And with that orb constantly cycling.
Yeah, that one way is really annoying to try and get through.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
either
it looks
go
better
into the
than it
one way
used
or
to
you
be.
go into Viper split. Splitting A is so difficult. So maybe now Cloud9 think about what can they do? Can you feign somewhere? Can you pull players back?
I like
well,
this.
now they're losing info.
Yeah.
The reclear from Mata.
Scouting ult into mid, only sees the one player. Maybe less effective than Mata was hoping for. Will have to escape away. Didn't have a teleport to fall back on either. So now a Hunter's Fury.
Oh,
just
that's a lovely angle, man. Straight line as they're going for it. Backup line down here as well. That's really cool. 22 seconds on this. 2 on site. Neon's ready to enter in as well. Neon has a stun if he wants to help him out. Dude, Ethan is...
It is a mess. You've still got Penny
Ethan,
lurking
man.
around in mid.
Oh, God.
C9
It would have been lovely
froze
to see it
in the mid-round
activate, but...
and never found the correct answer.
Well,
The whole round they wanted to end that into an ace split.
someone in the crowd say nice penny for the
Viper
exit frag.
cycling though dissuaded them. And the timing on that reclear from Mata was
That's funny.
so good. Popping the ult back into mid. They didn't have any other info tools left. And in realizing the rotation was coming, that's what primed the 2 anchors to ready on site. And for Brock to rip that
It
Hunter's
was
Fury.
Mitch.
As soon as Oxy's
That's
dead,
funny.
taking B with such little time basically becomes impossible.
Yeah, because then all the anchors, they don't have to look at tunnel anymore. You've got 3 players on B just focused on main. Doesn't matter how good the attacking side is going to be.
Okay.
9 times out of 10, you're getting mowed down in
another
that
big
spot.
rounds,
So
man.
maybe you
Another
simplify
big rounds
and just
because
send
they
it
managed to save a little bit, so the money's
Maybe.
okay. They got Oxy's ult.
It's not
Money
always
still
so
in the bin
simple,
though if
'cause
they
there's
lose this.
walls, there's mollies,
4
there's
on
players
top. Yeah,
already
I mean, it
here.
would be an eco.
Oxy stalled out for a moment,
Oh, by eco.
but C9 have the TP ready to go if they want it.
I'm already worried after watching
Again,
C9.
taking
I
their
can't believe
time.
they took over towards A and didn't have one here in their pistol. Priority
Now
pause.
trying to look for something. Scuba!
Jesus, bro. He's just... Oh, that shot was lovely, man. Just sitting in the corner.
4 in the blink of an eye from Scuba.
Last shot was really nice on this.
And Vic sent packing. No chance to play for. You know Scuba is hungry for it. You know the rest of
Bonkar's aiming
NRG is trying to
crazy.
set
Yeah,
him up
I
for
mean,
it.
Bonkar
Brock
would get
jumping
5 here.
around. The human drone locked in. Scuba waits and taken it down.
There we go.
The ace ripped away.
You can't just turn and chant ace for Vic now, guys.
I
Too
mean,
greedy.
you could. Would it make any sense? No. Is there a chance to win this round with the spike out in the middle of A? Okay.
They don't care.
I don't think Vic cares, guys. It's really sad. He's lost touch.
Yeah, he's just gonna save this round. Boy, that was brutal. The drone
Galen,
saw
thanks so much, man. Appreciate the
Scuba
prime.
going into that corner initially.
Back to the YouTube. Thank you so much for doing that,
And I
dude.
think they
Appreciate the
thought
4
he
months.
walked back out in the interim. No, he just stuck around. Stayed in that corner. Picked the perfect timing to
The
swing.
big bad wall as well. Thank you with
It
this.
feels like there's been too
16
many
was
times
this?
NRG
19
have
months? I
gotten
can't
players
see
in
anymore,
positions
man.
that
The
C9
death
just
spams are
think are
going.
clear. Like, you think Ethan backs
7 ones in.
Back at the start of this game.
And the thing is, even despite that, that should have been maybe 2 kills on these initial
Oh
ones.
god,
But
this
the flash, all
this
of
third
just
fourth.
the little
The
pieces,
third just
the
appears from
timing,
nowhere, and the
the
fourth is so
positioning,
snappy.
Everything went his way.
Why are we going to Mitch
cheering it
celebrating?
Gotta love it.
With the NRG jersey.
Scuba, stoic as always.
That's so funny, man.
An in-person hate
What a
watch.
beast.
That's next level.
Well, C9 are going to call their second timeout of the half here. Got 4 more rounds to try and put something together.
Yeah?
I don't even have a good question to ask you because I don't want to put
Robbie
you
P,
in the
thanks so much
position
for the
that
prime.
Imi is
Appreciate
in
the 20
right
months
now.
as well.
I don't
Thanks
think
so
he
much for
likes
doing
the
that.
position he's in. He looks stressed,
No.
angry.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's already drawing up like the scrim plan for next week. You know, it's like this is what we're working
Just get ahead on some paperwork. This one's cooked, boys. Certainly
We'll
feels
see.
that way.
I mean, the money is botched in this next round for C9. So
Yes.
if anything's going to happen, it needs to come in the rounds after this, but...
So, when we looked at NRG, a team who just came off winning champs, the big things for them was that they mastered the Waylay, they mastered That is one of them.
That's the biggest thing. Sorry.
They were like the forefront team of the new meta, the changes to the game, of Corrode's introduction.
Okay,
and I think one of the keys for them heading into Stage 1 2026 was being great on Breeze. They're looking to prove that right now. Already up 7-1.
Yeah, because everyone's going to be banning the Corrode, or just about everyone, you would imagine. And people might need to start considering their Pearl, their Breeze.
Pretty nice with the drone through as well.
Might need to consider better luck in the bracket.
Yeah, that's a big one to consider.
That looks a little rough though. Just send him out. Just send him out on his own. Wall goes up, no one to help him.
Haven't really found any of it so far this game. Because another thing that I think really just destroyed this half for C9 is that round they lost over on B, where both Penny and Zelsis used the ults.
Yes.
Right? They're two biggest ults on the map, right? And because these rounds are so lopsided, right? Like C9 are getting so
How long are we going to stay on this POV, Prius, mate? We've been in for 30 seconds. He's committed to it. We're stuck here forever. We're stuck on this POV forever.
That snowball just
okay, well,
in full effect now.
And a scenario I've seen many times, NRG up a man, playing back, waiting as Cloud9 hope for an opportunity that they just haven't gotten. That is unlucky, to say the least.
Okay, do they expect, I mean, they know about one, do they expect the other?
And
big recon
ready
here.
To deliver some more bad news to C9. Dart comes
Oh,
in, it's
God.
Ethan once
God, look how crisp they look.
for the IGL.
Casual 4K, 8-1 now.
That's back-to-back 4Ks, actually.
I mean, this first kill is just brutal.
Dude, the aim is so nice.
I really liked how he approached those angles there. Nice control out from Ethan. But this is the round I'm looking at. If C9 are going to have a chance in this game, it is time to show up.
Yeah, this is the time.
They've gone for these fast mid rounds with a stun.
Yeah,
feels like they're just giving up on their set strats.
Before this one, a little bit more tempered to start.
Yeah,
but now
breach just kind of doesn't do too much now.
Hits both Nest and also the walk down from
I mean,
tunnel
it is
into
a
elbow.
nice stun, yeah.
Very effective at a round opening.
This is a nice mid take.
C9 a lot. Still though, they're so
Nice
heavy in
smoke
mid
here.
that breaking through a main
This is a
gonna be
nice
tough,
mid
so it
default.
might be a forward mission, a little jump up now from Oxy. Brock waiting for it.
God, of
Gets
course
away.
he's waiting.
He's so thirsty for more frags.
And look at this walk up. Ethan has just been
Yeah, I mean, when you're 8-1
on a
up,
promenade.
there's been so much sound over towards middle. I will say,
Sentinel
that
gives some
I was going to say
opportunities,
Zephyr
and
was
Ethan
kind of
is
looking for
certainly
it.
gonna be a beneficiary of those.
So now he'll run back A main as Cloud9 rotate in. One of the best chances they've had in a 3-on-3.
Oh, but Zelsis is kind of alone. Look at C9. They've got a player in mid. You've got Vic going on a mission.
But at
back
least
to
he's
enemy
planted
spawn.
for backside. Penny needs to do something.
Uh-oh.
He shoots the clone. Has to TP away.
Back into double doors now. And does have the dimensional drift. If he needs to secure the round. There's a stun. Trying to set up this fight. Penny gets the first. Runs out of bullets and taken down. So it's still a 2-on-2. Or rather, 3-on-3. I tell a lie. The HUD is broken. It's a 2-on-2.
Yep.
Everybody lock in. Vic is locked in.
Good save.
And
Mata
time
doesn't have
is
the
just
time.
basically gone at this point.
Nope.
Do a bit of damage.
That's it. That's a round for C9.
Okay, 2 on the board.
Vic is looks like he's losing his mind there. Still some excitement in the C9 camp. And still not out of it. That was the round. I tasked them win that round.
Yeah, and they did it. And they punished a little bit of energy. They've been so disciplined today, playing in spawn when they're up numbers. Here they got a little greedy, I think. The swing out from Brock after getting the shorty kill. Kiko hard
Dude, surely you
committing
just
to
run
the
this
fight
default
top
every
mid.
time. This is a nice default. This is the best.
So a door has
The
been
best
opened.
thing. Okay,
How
they're
far
actually
in
gonna
can they
do
get
it.
with that?
What I'm interested in now is Kiko going for the operator. Again, poking down into mid, getting in front of the stun. A lot of just full sprints through that one.
Oh, they missed there. Oh wait, did they purposely throw the
C9
smoke?
have
They changed
ideas
the
to
smoke.
split into this B site. Penny Cutting back down into mid, trying to
Dude,
get
he
some
thinks he's
scouting,
spot over
does not
towards middle, but he
spot
hasn't actually
Mata.
cleared it. They are watching it.
So good.
Yeah, they're watching it.
Too. Pulling out of the dimensional drift.
Oh, the timing's outrageous, man. The second Vic looked away down the corner.
And Chrissy, that's Vic dead. They have no smokes, and they're still not out of
They
mid.
can't get into this.
With the teleport being set up,
site.
NRG are going to have 3 bodies here. They've still got the operator as well.
You got to play an
No
Astra on this
smokes,
map.
no dive. How the hell do you get past it off?
Well, maybe it starts missing. Zep also tucked into the corner. But C9 need more shots to connect. Need some more help, but it's not going to be there. And just after C9 went around, it is just shut out immediately. That was quick.
Big credit to Mata. That fast timing on the flank was excellent.
The no double controller. I mean, C9 are kind of trying to play like a little old school. Obviously, the breach is in here as well, but
And taking that chance to
probably just because of the breach neon stuff we've seen before.
Bro, I just styled on Penny, bro. You saw?
It's true. Back-to-back rounds. Dominates Nest.
So 1 round left in the half for Cloud9. Try and string something together, and NRG set up for an bit of a fight.
Not that I
towards
think a
A-main.
change of comp would change the scoreline too much.
Crossfire with bait from the neon.
There's a Rolling Thunder, but they're in front of it. NRG are actually in front of the Rolling Thunder right now. With what Zelsis was looking for. First kill goes to Mata. And the stall is still there. Scuba trying to extricate himself from that position. And Zelsis still had not pulled the trigger on the ult.
At least they still have it to re-exec,
Just found it now, okay.
but now without Oxy.
A lot harder to capitalize off of it now.
And he walks back into the corner.
Is he in front of it again? No. Pushed up goes
Oh god, he gets the shorty out. Still got one.
It is ridiculous, and Scuba as well.
Of course, they're just disrespecting
He's
everything.
not slowing down either. He's going on a mission. Full pressure on C9. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
It's so easy for them.
NRG will take another 10-2
At
half.
4 rounds.
I'm disgusted by
Together.
what's happening.
It's ridiculous.
They're just laughing it off. It's that chill. There was like 4 players in that corner at some point this round, and I think every one of them got at least a kill. Brutal stuff. 10-2. Cloud9 scamper into the second half after this.
Remember when the 5 casters got banned for the C9? Dude, I guarantee they thought the same as me with the Bonkar thing. They must have seen the Bonkar tweet and was like, Bonkar's playing. There's no way that 5 of them went for C9 without it. Pickham's not in shambles. Yeah, doing alright. Ender said he chose it because of the Bonkar tweet on cast. Okay, yeah, dude, word spread. Man, he actually actually owned everyone. That's pretty funny. Pickham's awful. What have you got? Foot to win in the EMEA? What is the main issue here? It's a little bit of everything, I would say. It feels like a little bit of everything. C9 are just playing. I think there's a comp issue personally. I don't think Solar Viper flies on this version of the map. So I think that's a little bit of a comp issue, but overall it's just aim and teamwork really. They use the neon really nice on defense here. Rock's very good with his Sova as well. I'm Brutal, thanks so much for the Prime, appreciate the 32 months. I feel like they react pretty well as well.
Eerily similar back to how they
They're
went down
reacting
on
very well.
Pearl for NRG,
Yoshi aim as well,
leading
thank you so much for the 4 months.
10-2 on the half. And for me, I think the best thing to see for this NRG team coming off that champs win, coming off of losing Psalm, Kiko filling into those shoes and now sitting 15-5 on the Neon. He's looked great.
I think
and on the
in
Killjoy the last map, he
Valorant,
was stellar too.
Yeah, I think part of the
historically
promise of Kiko
changing
coming
up
over was that he
quite
could
a
slot
fair
into
amount
this
seems to
secondary
work well.
duelist role when they need it.
So,
Not looking very secondary in this map. 15-5, like you're
I think it's
saying,
just
he is
proven that
having a
changing up
great
stuff works
performance.
again.
And I think there's no better way to just show up
Rampador,
to a
thanks so
new
much for the prime.
region with a new
Thank you.
team, the world champs, no less, and perform like this. Just 3 rounds away from putting Cloud9 to bed.
NRG to the
pistol
exact
rounds
same
have been
pistol as
perfection today
C9
so
did.
far as well. Currently heading into
Let's see if their afterplant's a little bit
vacant
better. Do they
territory.
prioritize here?
NRG
Surely.
looking to set up shop here. Very
Spawn car's got
comfortably in the
anything
post.
down,
And
it's
unlike the solo
afterplant
controller
positions.
comp
Yeah, they're actually going to
that
push
C9's
through.
running,
Okay,
NRG
sure.
will constantly have smokes to recycle in this post.
Which allow you to do more forward fights as well. Deep smokes and a deep
Dude.
push as well. Check this out. All the way underneath bridge is Mata pushing back into spawn,
the
shut out by
hell?
Vic. This forward
Nice
fight
shots.
going horribly
Lovely shots.
wrong as Vic lights up the kill feed. NRG were getting a little bit funky. But
Yeah,
Vic
I wonder if they do that
for
if the scoreline's
will win
different.
C9's first pistol.
The bright spot for Cloud9 map 1 was Zeppa. Maybe map 2, it could be Vic. Had a couple rounds with multi-kills in the
Michael
first half.
Angelmo.
It's a 4K
right?
here
Is
to
that how you've
start.
done it? With the prime, appreciate the free
Punishing
months.
this aggression. Some real nice mechanics.
Take us home! Take us!
Take us
And you
home.
know what else is going to fuel the calls off of winning that round?
What I want to know is what he means by take us home. Is that like win this map and then win the next
Wait,
one so
yeah,
we go
come
home
on
and
now.
win, or stop killing them so we can go home?
I'm going to guess the prior, but
Okay.
I suppose it's up to interpretation.
That's the one that takes the longest. That's the longest road forward for Cloud9. Need 10 more rounds
Okay, full eco on this one.
in this map to have a
Surely
shot.
this should be an easy round.
Good math.
Quick on the draw. C9 have an idea to fight all the way.
Yeah,
to
C9
yeah.
You know, they're
I wonder
going
where
for
Zelsis is trying to go
sure.
for the stun, just
Doesn't look too
reactive
bad.
right now.
Gun's pretty far away, so
They
they're hard to
basically just wanna
retrieve. You
give
have
up
the
either of
numbers
these
to
sites
protect the
and then
guns.
very quickly rotate through mid.
Yeah, you saw
to be able to
walls
fight it out.
sometimes like this on the old map. I didn't really
get a
expect
little
people
scared
to
if
do
they
it as
just
much
send it A,
after
but-
the changes, but here we are with a little forward fight.
Oxy as well, through the box, not shying away from that fight. 3 for him and C9, string 2 in a row.
It's good money.
It's just eco
It's
frags,
good
but I
money.
think you needed
Can
that.
Zelsis pick up the
2
gun
kills
as well?
map
Yes,
1.
you can. The money's
It was
really
a
good.
brutal start here on map 2 as well. Only getting 4 kills in that first half. But gets a couple added onto the tally here.
Bravo. Nice. Let's go! Around! I got the shot. Oh my God.
And if nothing else, even if they're getting stomped, you give Cloud9 a round and they'll give you some energy back.
Just love to see the boys up there having fun.
Let's see how long the fun lasts, though.
Yeah, this is the testing round. Can they get a bonus themselves?
It's only one that can get
Energy's
one
won
shot from
2
the
of
outlaw.
them today.
C9 probably need this to make an honest go of things. So far, NRG are waiting to
Pretty
see
chill
where that
from
forward play
NRG.
is
Do they
going
have
to
like
be,
a
but
punish for middle with the
I
neon
like
here?
how C9 have set up in mid again. Just very
All
nice
they've
off
really
angles,
done is smoke in
complementary
window.
angles, and holding onto that breach stun ready the second a player sees a body.
Maybe just playing slow against the
Chico just
Yori.
feigns the door. They
Get
rotate
both the
back towards
TPs
A.
out.
This kind of heavy mid-fighting Cloud9 is doing, they'll practically always be playing for the retake.
The
They're
bonus as well, they
suited
might go
for it.
aggro.
The double duelists in the breach.
It's going to be a
And in a lot of
5v5
ways, this
retake on
becomes
A.
a repeat of the pistol round.
As the neon can spam someone through smoke.
Their energy forward fought got cut down completely. How do they approach it this time?
Looks to be somewhat
Damn, they
more
really like
reserved.
taking back
Still a
sight.
fight on the left side as Mata tucks himself right against these double doors. Seems like he wants to be the one taking
Still
the
no
forward
priority
fights.
spot. So confused. I mean,
like
this
it.
is a cool spot
Not
though.
often you see it as another smoke goes down, giving him a pocket to work into. Oxy reads him
Okay,
like
now
a
they do.
book. And gets the first kill
This
in this
crossfire's
round.
still really good,
Still
but
another
this is what the
duelist
neon's
lodged
been
in
doing,
backside.
man. I love this
Kiko.
neon for the retake. This
Peppered
wall
by
is so good
utility.
if they actually like
Tucks
capitalize off of the
himself in,
space.
dodges the flash, but taken out once more. C9 have the pieces to make a real go at this round, and they're going to continue to come up heads on him as the smoke goes down.
Hey, not
Oxy
too bad for
the
C9.
four.
One thing that
C9
maybe
winning this game.
I can't remember the other team that was doing it. I think I prefer the wall that's like further back here, and then you can have the crossfire from default and here. This means they can burst on you with smokes, and you don't have that extra crossfire. You're actually just isolating off this one. I
And then
would
has
change
the
their wall up. I
awareness
would move it
to be
back.
ready for Ethan's reflank. if Ethan lives
Maybe
there,
there's
not
another
only
reason why they do
does
it.
he have
I want
a
y'all
pull,
playing the game. We're good. I want
Okay, pistol into a bonus.
but he also has a second layer of pressure to win
Bonkers
that
having
post
none of
plant.
it.
First NRG timeout of today?
Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
I think so. I mean, why would they have timed out map 1 or the first half?
To ice C9, I don't know.
Yeah.
For fun.
Ice them after winning 1
So
or 2
Bonkar
rounds.
can sub himself in.
Yeah.
Like, give me a chance, guys. It's my time to shine.
Well, it's his time in this time out. Chat with the team. I would guess this is going to be about the approach to some of these post plants. Maybe looking to change up how they're doing things over towards A. That's how they've lost the 2 rounds that they really had a chance in.
Yeah, I mean,
first half.
I think there's also an element of realizing there's nobody been on A. And C9, there's no way they're playing 5 players on A. We need to probably get some idea of how they're holding on to this mid space.
And they have seen some of the mid fighting, but I don't think they've yet realized how heavy it is.
Yeah, honestly, on a round like this, NRG are heading in. It's going to be an eco for them. Sometimes like to see teams on the eco just go on more fact-finding missions, try to figure out what that default look is going to be in mid. Get a better understanding of how to break that heading into future rounds, because
What's this one, though?
right now they don't really have much to work off of, all
Yeah,
things
they've been getting
considered,
it
as
for
they just keep
free.
running it into A over and over again.
Or counterpoint, you know A is completely
Yeah, dude, this
clear.
wall just doesn't...
You're going to be able to get a plant.
I don't
Let's flip
understand
the
it.
round and see if we can win a post.
It's such a small thing, but it makes such a difference. Like the deeper wall here,
odds don't look
it's
so
just
good. It's
so much
lucky of all
better.
things in Kiko's
Like
hands.
that goes to here.
Trying to abuse that neon a bit.
Why would you ever give them
smokes,
this
the
extra
bucket can get
space
scary
and
on a
stop the
retake.
crossfire?
Taking advantage
Eventually
of the
this
fact
would just
that
get
they're
spammed,
not
so you don't have a
expecting to run
crossfire,
into
but
too
you can
much,
still enable it with this behind the wall.
resistance on this side. Penny will teleport away, hearing those footsteps go
I
forward.
think it's just because
Again,
they burst
NRG
through it all the time, maybe.
overwhelm the side.
Hey, it's not too
Again,
bad they get a lot of
forward.
space. Dude, if they start
Thanks
getting the
largely
bucky
to
here,
that
it becomes
smoke on
actually
your
really
screen.
scary.
They'll have so much space
Oh,
to
he's
be taken.
sliding on him.
And now the slide forward for the drone. 1 for 1 at the start.
Deadly
but still,
shock.
it's 3 classics in NRG's inventory. Hard to make it
I'm
go with
missing
much
everyone.
more of this. Zoxy is running circles around 360 on that one. And NRG will be
Yeah, they
cut
don't
down.
have the after plant down. I mean, it's an
One
eco,
by one,
but
even after a brief pause,
it's not like the
rest
other
of
team we
NRG
saw that
will
I fully
fall.
forgot who it was.
C9 within by 4.
The approach on these retakes is looking good from Cloud9. Playing very patient.
You hate Neon? I mean, Neon
and
looked
having
really
all
nice on
sorts
this
of
map,
tools
to be fair.
break out. I think Neon ult is just the best thing to easily win an anti-eco. When your opponents have sheriffs, it is so hard to hit a guy like Oxy before he's going to be able to
Wasn't
get
it
that
Fury?
laser
I
on
think
your
both
head.
of the teams that use the
So okay, gap down
both
to
the teams
4.
that use the
But now we get to see
Viper
what
were
NRG
doing
learned.
deeper
They're
walls.
on a rifle round now. And are they just going to run it
Dude,
back?
they're just A spamming all the
4 times
time.
the charm on the A post plant.
The thing is,
This is one of the first times we've seen that actually want to find in front of it. This is where the breach for sure is good. Stun over towards here is going to be very nice to have A control. I would even say stun over towards here could be pretty good if you're going to push aggro. It's a nice shot, man.
Picks him right out of the air.
Looked like he wasn't ready. Flicks in time.
And yet still NRG are on this site. Fewer tools to
Ooh.
fight. 40 is so
Dude,
quick
nice
with
shots.
it. Takes Scuba's head right off.
So now it gets desperate for NRG. 3 on 5, and Cloud9 again just bide their time to play the set retake up in numbers.
Mata right up on orange. Needs to pull off something. But taken out is IGL. And now the rest of C9
Wow.
come on through.
Hit the hard ones, missed the easy ones.
What a beautiful round.
Very nice, really
Penny's
nice run from Penny.
operator Looking
With some great
untouchable.
shots. Dude, NRG have got to
This
start
game has
getting
gone
worried.
from,
They've at least got to stop their A
what,
spam.
10-2 to now feeling like we've just repeated the same round 4 times in a row. And suddenly Cloud9 is within touching distance.
Wow.
Credit to Penny here. These shots were just lovely.
They're all flicky, they're all quick, and they're all perfectly accurate.
Just such a flexible player he is. Whether it's playing the Viper, switching onto the Duelist, rifling,
I think
offing.
teams will punish
He's
NRG
really
for
shown
light
it
shields
all
this year. Yeah,
throughout his
some team
tenure,
will.
Despite having so
The
few
problem is you look like a bit of an
Since his
idiot
early days on V1
if
to actually show
you
what he's got on a tier 1
if you
team.
buy an outlaw into a round where you
So
can maybe get an
NRG
op and
back to the
they have
well.
enough money for heavy.
A main again.
You have to be pretty confident that they're doing it.
Did they
But
practice
they
their
definitely use it
VXX?
so
I'm not even
much
sure.
that someone's going to
Still
punish
running
them.
through the A playbook, and now a very deep Viper's pit. Not every day you see something like this.
Yeah, I was
Vic,
gonna
though,
say, just
mowed
hugging the
down.
line.
Where else could he be playing? Too simple for Mata to figure that one out. Now the Cosmic
Astra
Divide
ult
giving
to
so
make
much
him
more space to
space
NRG.
deeper. They got the lurk on this one. This is probably the big change, really.
Scuba waiting
Big
in
lurk
mid.
over towards mid, playing
Hearing
super
Oxy's
late.
footsteps.
Door goes out, he can let him know. This is really nice. He had the
Scuba
door,
waiting
right?
for it. Scuba on the right side of the wall heard that door open, but didn't know maybe that there could be another player moving in. Ethan holding.
Oops.
Ethan down, but there's another backup layer. Brock
Nice
shuts
shot
it
again.
down. Now Penny.
Oh, did you see Gun?
Scuba, he's been on his world tour, finally coming back into
It's
play.
not planted for him, though. Zeppa has an opportunity here. If he can win this fight on this side of the wall, not going to happen. Does NRG get another?
No time.
And the clock is working against them. Zeppa will play for an exit. We'll get his and run on out of there. But NRG have finally stopped the drought.
Maybe they gotta change the definition of stupidity, because NRG on yet another hard A hit make it work. This time though,
It's the definition of insanity, Mimi, doing the same thing over and over again.
well maybe I'm the definition of stupidity. I don't know.
Might be.
The wrinkle though is having that reflank in the lurk. Cloud9 thought with the Cosmic Divide up, they could make noise for Oxy pushing through and still be unknown on that flank. But with a lurker there to cut a player down, made that retake so much more difficult without that initiator utility, and set him up in his insurance at the end of the round.
Once more into the fray. This time, though, Mata
Oh boy,
using
and
dimensional drift through mid.
Penny's got to take his TP pretty early.
That's going to mean that
Ooh.
Celsius can't take
Hold
out
up.
any utilities.
Yoru ult
Too
hasn't spotted him.
cautious,
Smoke
Ethan.
protects him. Okay, now
Following
he's...
that Yoru sets up beautifully and pinching back
that was
into
close,
the
though,
operator.
man. He tanked like 3 bullets
It's a
in.
really nice call of a round out of Ethan.
Bro, we actually just see the A site, and that's
Hunter
it.
Shri on top of it as well. Kiko
Dude,
playing
if
off
they
of
fix
that
their wall,
too.
I
I
really
mean,
think they would just be able
every
to
single
win
piece
most
of
of
the
these rounds,
puzzle
though.
is coming together now for NRG. And the late lurks as well, finally clipped away at. How does C9 work back in here? There's so much threat of a flank as the door opens. A Viper's pit too.
Dude,
Penny
an
trying to
Astra
scout out for
Perma
his
playing
team.
here and after plant,
anyone's gonna make it
opening the
happen.
door, then going back to A is going to be so
Tim on the
nice.
recon mission, but now as he pulls away and more utility comes down as Vic falls,
Oof,
and the rest of the
Kiko,
team
bro.
too. NRG advanced to map point.
So NRG, they heard about the cool new game
5
mode,
goes at
all
it.
random one
I mean,
site. Didn't
C9
have
gave us a
chance
little
to
bit of
play it.
belief.
So thought
I don't
maybe
know if
we run
anyone's
it in
fully
official.
believe him, but...
Just go A every time,
It's actually
see what
crashed.
happens.
Yeah, the B side of the map is blocked off from them. Physically can't go there, it seems.
Spectator client just doesn't show it, but...
What's
You can't see the
crazy
plant
is
from the
more
door.
C9
Yeah, but it
started
would still create
playing to
pressure opening the door
hold
now.
this A site, the worse it's been going
That's why I
for
go
them.
back to A main with the Astra.
When it was just the 5-on-5
But like, it would
retakes,
still,
everything was dandy.
opening
They had
this door and then
five
going
round wins
back
in a row.
after the Astra suck, you could
And
probably
now
still get to the
it's-
angle
instead
without
of
them...
just a hard hit into
I
A
mean, they wouldn't
main,
be able to fill it, at
heavy
least they
play
might
for
maybe get
mid.
half after.
Yeah. On the Yoru ult, NRG saw a little more information here last time. Trying to work off that for a fight. This time it's through the door,
Lovely trade.
traded out instantly. And Oxy in the corner! He needs a little bit more, he's looking for it. He's hunting, and he's good for it too.
Oi, what a
Shuts
shot.
it down completely, and yet Brock has brought it to a 1-on-2. Still forced to recover the spike. As a swing comes in, Zeppa
Very
absolutely
nice, showing some
fearless.
confidence, I like that.
Vic says it's not over just yet.
What great work from Oxy. He had an absolutely brutal start to this series. The first map and a half, practically nothing going for him. But now he shows up with some truly incredible movement.
Nice, boys, let's go.
What is this Viper wall? C9 reinventing the wheel, not
Retake wall?
exactly the wrong round because NRG got the role of the B site in all random one site. Penny here, and Zeppa covering his back. It's a little bit awkward just sending Kiko into his death, NRG.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
The idea seems unclear to me.
There's a couple of breach things that are nice.
Oxy just sprinting through a main are running NRG down.
What is this round? Buck's gonna
Good
try to do
shot.
something heroic
Dude,
again,
Penny's
but
doing
of
good now. He's
course,
got the AWP pad as well.
even he could
He's
win a
getting some great
1v5.
shots.
We just watch that all back again.
Yeah, please.
This is a nice round
so
from
it
C9.
starts with
I like this. I like this
just
reclear
the
over towards
Neon
mid
being
with the breach
sent
damage.
into B, pretty much alone. Zeppa catches him, And then Oxy, while that's going on, pushes through the flank, kills the mid lurker, and from there it just crumbles.
That's going to be one I'm going to need to check out in the VOD again and try and put together the plan that NRG
back to
was
A
running.
spam, or okay, they're going to fake the A.
This is getting
Oh,
close.
this is for sure working.
And
surely.
NRG are choosing to save here.
Yeah, that buy is not good. They're faking A, trying to walk it into B. He's putting some presence here, which Oxy is happy to receive.
Good lord, the Hunter's Fury too.
Wow.
Adding insult to injury.
Probably needed to
Seems like
have a little bit more
so
space
many
than that to
rounds
actually sell the
as a
fake.
collective, NRG in this separate approach has not paid out by any means. See if Kiko can do anything on this Bucky, sliding forward off his stun. He's good for it. That's a gun to be picked up as well.
He's going in for more. No
I
CS
mean, he's
to win
making
this
a big
round
play.
for his new team.
So aggressive in front of the flash too.
He's making big plays here. Bro, keep me on this POV.
So patient. There he is. Worried about the flank as well, but the
20
lasers from
HP on that.
downtown remove any real chance in this round. Scubra peddling a sheriff. Not too concerned about the spike. Scuba has time on his side. Has plenty of time to make it happen.
My goodness, lovely shots from him. Okay, I mean, it got a little better. It got a little better for C9. They got a little bit of confidence there, but it still kind of got absolutely wrecked. It really did.
This Cloud9
Lovely
squad,
1v3 at the
the
end.
world champs return
Do the convincing 2-0
with
here.
a vengeance. And the way that they finish this.
Love a little eco win at the very bitter end out of Scuba and the rest of NRG.
Well, we said it was going to work, but I didn't think it was going to look like
The
that.
second
So.
map looked a whole lot closer, but
Anima Aim, thanks so much for the tier 1.
NRG
Appreciate that.
Delivered, coming back, bouncing
the tier
back
1, man.
in a big way into 2026.
Figuring out finally how to make that A site work. Cooking up some more interesting rounds to close it. The team play looked so on point for this squad. I think answering a lot of the questions. Being a former champ coming into this year. Are they good on Breeze? Looks solid. Have they integrated Kiko well?
Yeah, they definitely look good on
Seems
Breeze.
So. He played so well map 2 on
How
that
long
Neon.
until someone punishes them for their light armor bias?
Force to be reckoned with.
Still continuing it from
In the
champs
squad, NRG
over
have
towards
looked
here.
very good.
It
Packed
can't
arena
last
as
long.
well, providing support to the NRG boys. Up
They're pretty
there
good with
on the
spacing
stage,
though,
starting
but I do feel like the
here
Outlaws
off in the right
just-
way, and
it's
I mean,
so
the beginning
fast.
of
You're
this
gonna
map in
get
particular,
so
think about
many.
this round from Scuba
They
just
always
playing
swing
in the
behind. They're
pocket.
always doubled up. It's gonna be so
Few
good
highlight
against them.
moments himself too.
Scuba had quite a few of them throughout this series. I think pretty much everyone on NRG got that chance to be the hero.
The Brock
Cloud9
Odin
now, they
video?
head down
Nah,
to
we'll
the
save
middle
it for the
bracket.
tech pauses, man.
Not necessarily an enviable
We gotta save
position.
all of the footage for the tech
Sometimes you
pauses.
get the draw.
The thing that's kind of cool
of
this
the
year,
champions.
and also
Good news for
not
them in the middle bracket, they
cool
probably don't have to
for
play NRG
tech
for a
pause wise,
while.
is they're doing some stuff on the
In one way,
road,
they
right?
got-
So some of
they got
the
nasty game out of the
is
way
it some of the
early
playoffs are in
on.
like
About
different
some
countries.
other opponents before potential
I
rematch
guarantee
down
it's
the
gonna be
line.
full of tech
This
pauses,
is the
man.
way it closed out. Scuba just
So,
playing that
even though it's a
clutch
cool
to
idea, it's going to be a little
perfection.
rough for the tech pauses,
2-0
so
for the
we'll save
reigning
it.
champs in NRG, and a great showing to kick the year off.
A Bravo,
It
thanks
really
so much for the
was,
prime.
and
Appreciate
I
the 10
like a lot
months.
of the comps they showed. I think that this approach
Play
that
off
they
for
ran
stage
on
2?
Breeze
Yeah,
is going to be
dude,
pretty
it'll be,
popular. The double smokes, double
be a
duelists.
bit of a
Not only
nightmare,
is
I
it good
reckon.
in theory, but I think in practice, in terms of their roles, it just makes so much sense. Those two smoke players have so much freedom, and then Kiko alongside Mata went absolutely crazy. But we want to hear more from him, the new member of NRG. He's standing by with Liz for your Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you so much, Mimi and Ender. Can we give Kiko a wonderful VCT
Think
Americas
coaches should count as an impulse slot? Nah.
for an incredible performance. I don't think I need to say, but welcome to VCT Americas, and damn, what a way to do it, Kiko. I mean, that first map, 13-2, stealing their map pick away from them. I talked to Bonkar. He said, I think we're just having a good game. We're going in confident. We're going in with the vibes. What is your read on that? How did you think you did? How was Pearl like able to go your way?
I think that with the boys of the NRG, there's like, when we go into the official, it was like a different sort of vibe, and I think their experience, like winning champs and everything like that, it was super cool. We were super confident with everything we did, so it was super fun.
Would you say it's a different vibe from like scrims till being on stage?
Yeah.
In what way?
I think just like the experience and like the comms were super like calm and like situations, we played it like perfectly for me.
Did you feel like when you came to NRG you had to adjust to that style, or did you kind of feel like it was something you were naturally felt?
It definitely was an adjustment at first. It was hard, but I think I've gotten more used to it, and I'm thinking. So yeah, it was good.
I mean, you killed it out there. Guys, I saw you. Can you give a cheer for Kiko one more time? I know it's in the middle of the interview, but it is such a pleasure to watch you, on stage. I want to ask you, during our interview with Ethan, he said you're the best aimer in EMEA. I'm going to get your read on that, but also I would like to know, where do you see yourself in kind of the NA aimer squad? Do you think you are one of the best aimers here?
I'm not sure. They're making me play some freaky guns, man. I'm not sure. I'm playing like Judge, Stinger. I haven't played that much before, but yeah, no, it's fun. I mean,
the Boncar effect.
I can't really rank myself.
That's fair. Something else I want to ask you is you just played against Penny, whom was once upon a time subbing in for Team Liquid. Did that help at all, knowing his kind of his tendencies, his fundies?
I was excited to play him. I messaged him earlier. I was like, I'm downloading all your plays. I'm gonna read you like a book, everything like this. You know? But it was just funny because I had a lot of fun playing with him in Liquid.
Well, guys, keep it up for Kiko one more time. I would keep on cheering for him. It is so amazing having VCT Americas.
So
stay right there, but we're going to go to break because we have MIBR versus NV next.
All right, we get to see the new MIBR squad as well. Let's see if it's as convincing as this one was. Next match is going to be thick. Yeah, I think so as well. I'm hoping, dude, I just hope that MV for their first map, they looked confident. They had such a bad map on Abyss when they played EG. Like aim-wise, it was just really off, so I think it was probably just an adjustment thing.
Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers.
Desp, stop flaming me. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Backing your every move.
You're fully bundled up on site, and that is massive. NV, tear them apart. From Challengers to Ascension to Americas will take their first series under the lights.
Yeah, I'm familiar with NV. They have Exter, he plays Yoru, and only Yoru, so that's going to be fun to play against.
EG can fight you at any time, no smokes available, Exter's right in front of it! Exter for 4!
They have a very unique and aggressive playstyle that I think will be very fun to play against on LAN.
I mean, obviously, people are going to say MIBR. I would pick MIBR, you know what I mean? I know you have heavy hitters, but for us, we have Kesnit, we have Egg. So obviously, I believe that we can win. We'll find out and see, right? Just like the EG game. We'll find out and see.
And Indeed, we will. Welcome back to day 3 of kickoff and our second match of the day. It's going to be a good one, a banger, if you will. It's MIBR facing off against Envy. Goldenboy here alongside Des. You got Emily and Athena. We're going to break it all down. Let's get some quick reactions, though, on that NRG performance. I mean, Emily, an absolutely dominating showing from our world champions, even though C9 showing some signs of life toward the end there.
They definitely tried to bring it back, but it just wasn't enough. And we saw it ended with a 3K on that Deagle, right?
Yeah.
And so that, what a way to close on a map, too. That one was the clutch. But no, we definitely saw them have signs of life. I want to point out that we mentioned before about the post plans that we would be seeing, especially going into map 1. I just didn't think it would be that strong and that unbreakable.
No, it was crazy strong. But the actual crazy thing is the rounds that NRG did start to lose a little bit. C9 had a phenomenal retake, and they're really good at doing those early round fights to deny just any of that post plant situation, even though they were getting onto site really well. But really, really well played from NRG. Every single player had some sort of star player round 2, which was crazy. We saw so many multi-kills, and everything was like looking super fly for them.
Oh, without a doubt. But of course, let's go ahead and move on, though, to our next matchup, because Envy's first match got off to a little bit of a rough start, right? Now, they have 2 subs coming into this one, right? And one of them actually just arrived that day. Kesnet had just landed. We saw him literally taking his pictures in the office, in the studio. So, you know, they were dealing with a little bit of a last-minute thing here. But that being said, Athena, what we did get was an Envy squad that fixed up some mistakes and came out strong.
Yeah, they definitely started off a little bit slower in that first map, but everything else looked insane. We saw Exter come online with that Yoru. We saw a lot of really good mid-round plays and a lot of making sure that they're getting that information delivered to their IGL. EG, they couldn't quite keep up. Felt like the firepower was super heavily lopsided towards Envy.
Yeah, and they were just willing to fight everything, and their trades were always on point. Like, I never saw a moment where they were in a group fight and they were kind of coming out of that on the other side.
They had really good, like, double swings. It felt like it was really coordinated.
And they were so fast. I want to give tribute to that for Exter because of the Yoru TPs that he had. He was always so quick to get there. And Rossi, huge props to him because he really felt like the cleanup crew. He was able to anchor sites, but also be the one, like the third entry past Kesnet and Exter to kind of finish the rest of the kills. And he got some insane multi.
Yeah, tall tasks were being asked from these 2 substitutes, and they came in and they looked good in the process here. But as we look at the core of the Envy team, one of those members, Inspire, had an opportunity to catch up with Elizabeth earlier on today.
Now, Inspire, congratulations on your first win in VCT Americas. But now that you have had time to kind of cool down from it, you're going to be facing a super team of MIBR. What is your strategy going into that? And can we expect you to do a little bit of trash talk like we saw on stage?
I feel like our team has nothing to lose, you know. We're coming up from Ascension. We know, like, we earned our spot here. So playing them more for me mentally or maybe for our team is, like, it's just a gauge of how good we are. We put in a lot of work. We got the win yesterday. Okay, like, we deserve to be here. Now, like, how far can we really take it? And, like, beating them will, like, tell us a lot. The trash talk. That was more for, like, defending my teammates. You know, this guy's standing up. I got to yell back at them when I get around. You know, I'm the type to, like, talk whether I'm losing or winning. But, like, I'm not going to start it. If they want to yell, I'll yell back.
All right. We'll hold you to it. Best of luck.
Now, I think it's really important to note here that my boy Baby J, as a matter of fact, not Inspire. Baby J comes from Halo. And over in the world of Halo, where I'm from, we talk a lot of crap, okay? That's kind of our whole bread and butter. So it's not all that shocking to see Inspire going out there making risky plays, but also letting his opponents know that he's here and that he's going to make his presence felt in the server.
For sure, and I really love that in the interview he was talking about how he had that mentality of nothing to lose. They know they deserve to be here. Actually, for MIBR, it's a lot more to lose. So they kind of have that super explosive, just try to play our game, try to get on site, try to get those kills. We don't really care who we're facing because at this point, every single person is supposed to be better than us. We are the underdog, and that mentality, I think, plays a huge part into it.
Yeah, and especially with Inspire, the bold plays that I was seeing out of him, like we saw in that B-roll there, is him just being on top site. It really felt like he was kind of defying the unspoken rules of Valorant. You know when you're kind of playing retake on a site, you go at one and you fall off?
Yeah.
This guy would get one and then jump on top of site and peek over his Viper wall to go for more. It never ended.
Yeah, his stats were crazy. He was holding it down. We talked a lot about being a sentinel and holding down that site. He was a controller holding down the site almost every single time as that Viper, and it was really insane seeing him play around with his util.
Now, of course, the IGL Poppin did struggle a little bit in that series, you know, and he admitted as such as well. This is actually what he had to say in our Verizon post-match interview.
I mean, for me, there's no doubt in my mind we will be the best team if I show up. Like, we're in a 4v5 beating EG. I mean, hold up, wait a minute. We're playing quite well. I mean, all my teammates are the best in their role, just absolutely dominating. And if we can keep this version of Envy and maybe me a little bit more, we're gonna beat any team.
Ike, hello mate, how we doing? With the tier 3, thanks so much, bro. 34 months, long time.
And you're gonna need it, buddy, because while Envy did manage to pass that first test on the Americas stage,
we saw this one,
they're
man.
being sent straight to the final
on
boss
top of this
because
one.
this next
I do normally
match
miss yours,
is going to
though,
be
for sure.
against Aspas and his newly formed team of Titans, MIBR. Emily, this squad looks scary.
By Thunder,
I just
the hair.
second
The
in
hair's not too
Aspas
bad, man. It's a
on
little
the
out of
same
control.
team.
Yeah,
Really
I mean,
got it
even
soon, but
having the
lazy.
original, I think it was the Lev
This roster is crazy good,
and
yeah.
Aspas, like this whole squad
This roster has a lot of potential.
Chemistry already.
Do I think
and
it's going to take a little bit of time? I do,
fire prep that they have going into it is insane. And the only question for me is that we have two duelist players. We have two innies and we have one sentinel. Who is going to be playing what? Like, I don't know who's going to kind of swap off their roles and have to pick up a brand new one.
I mean, it's a real stacked team,
this supposed super team going into their first match?
Yeah, you think that's going to really play effect into their playbook, especially because you want to have that fight for that fragging potential. You're going to see a lot of these players going for those hero plays because they do have that duelist mindset, like you said, as well as that winning mindset. But as you can see here, Zekin, Mazzino, and Tex joining this squad. It's going to make it really round about standout players. Every single one of these players is really good at their roles that they do play. But again, like you said, Emily, what exactly are their roles?
Yeah, they're good at the roles that they were playing in their previous team, but now, you know, they're kind of all getting mixed around and switched up, which I think is certainly going to create a lot of question marks.
I mean, I wouldn't be too down on them if they lost.
Too, Emily, you got a team.
It would definitely be an upset. Don't get me wrong. It's still like a
pressure that's also
70, 30, 75, 25 kind of game.
Yet another big Aspas experiment built around him.
Yeah, I mean, especially coming in from the fans, they all want to see these individual players.
It's gonna be interesting to see what Zekin was like.
Putting them together like this, it does give them a lot of pressure. But with the experience behind them and already being like those star players, having lived through having those high expectations placed on them in previous seasons, I think they'll be fine.
Okay, but we got to talk about it. We got to
The
talk about
Baller's Law, yeah, you got to give Envy the respectable 30%.
You should see the poll down there. Let us know in the chat right now. Super team. Is MIBR a super team? Yay
I think
or
you've ever
nay?
seen Zekin look bad. That's true.
No?
He
Let
is
us
very
know because we're going to
consistent,
show the results here as we talk about it. And the reason why is because Shopify Rebellion's Alexis, who I'm sure you both are very familiar with,
she just put her on blast like this.
had some thoughts. And one of those was that MIBR is going to be a flop in 2026.
You know what? I kind of get it. I kind of get it. Personally, I don't think so.
Supposed to leave the Yasuo for crashes is crazy.
Super teams always do tend to flop. I feel like we've seen so many iterations of super teams coming onto the stage
comes
on
back,
VCT,
but it's actually
and every
good.
single
Hold
time
up.
It feels kind of like an ego war. Like there are players that want to go for a lot of those things.
80% saying it is. By the way, I do want to note everyone here as well. Alexis, I believe in you, kid. Okay, you can get on Celebrity Jeopardy. Okay, I believe in you. I got it in with Ken Jennings on Blue Sky. I'll hit him up.
Funny.
Okay, no, but they're saying 80% yes on the super team. Alexis is saying it's not. They're gonna flop.
Yeah.
You're giving me the cope. We got all the.
It is cope for
or
sure.
the hope, the cope. I don't know.
I mean, the thing about this team though is that the problem with original super teams or most super teams is that they do have those big egos. You find them fighting a lot to have that star power. But then now you have these stars that
Is
are
this a
actually
super team?
kind of cool, calm, and collected.
80%
They don't
yes.
have that ego. In
That's
the
a good
game,
no.
in the server, they do, but their personalities just aren't like that where they would clash with each other.
I mean,
What is the
already know
flop
that
for
majority of
MIBR?
these
No
players
trophy?
play well together just because they have
I would
in the
say
past.
no
Yeah,
final.
and if anything, you got a lot of
say no
soft-spoken
final.
individuals, but that actually might be a very good thing for
Yeah.
this team, just to kind of get their ideas out
It's
there.
only 3
clear and
trophies,
calm.
unless
All
you're
right, let's go ahead
including
and hear
America's
from one of the
trophies.
new members of the squad. You may have seen him a lot in red, but now you better get used to him in blue. Here's Zekin with Elizabeth.
Now, Zekin, you were essentially the face of Sentinels, but here you are in an MIBR jersey, and you're going to be, I'm going to say this to the camera, you're going to be controller on MIBR. Talk to me, what is this new role on this team?
Just playing controller, throwing smokes, trying to support my team, being Ospas's water boy, things like that. Maybe you'll see some duelists too. Just have to wait and see. But it's been a lot of fun so far.
Give me some double duelist.
And yet again, another reason why the pride of New Jersey
Yes, they changed mine about
continues
100
to
fees. It looked a
impress
little better
us
than I
all.
thought.
Now,
Yeah, their
Zekin
binders really
coming into
nice. They
this
snowball
one,
well.
and
They've
also
got
Elizabeth, you're both
some
prized in New
they got
Jersey.
some good stuff
Now,
down.
of course, Zekin is coming into this one, as we heard,
Coach
in the
work's been nice for
controller
sure.
role. I cannot help but feel like, Myrna, that
I would
this
say that
smells a little familiar, like Tens and Sentinels.
Looking like one of the best waylays I've seen. He's up there, man.
He really looks up to someone.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. No,
in footsteps,
but
if
you
you
know
will.
what? It worked really well for Tens. He really
I'm
made
shocked
a
too. Thanks so
big
much for the prime.
turnaround
Appreciate the
in
7
his
months.
play
Thank you for
style
that.
to kind of fit for that controller role. And be that
Except that one round, yeah.
Like,
I mean,
I
there was
don't
a.
wanna take anything away from Tens because he's
I
incredible.
mean, there was a couple of
But
overheat
Tens,
rounds that
I
he maybe
think,
didn't
was
get punished
definitely
for,
feeling
but that was
hey,
like the
maybe
one
make
that
this
was.
switch, this would work out.
Split one, that was
didn't
criminal.
really need to. He's still one of the greatest duelists in the world.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta say though, role swaps aren't really the end of the world, especially when you have a player like Zekin who seems way more than
It's
willing
more the
to put
player
work
than it
in.
is the role.
Yeah, exactly. Like as long as the player is willing to and actually enjoys it and finds some sort of passion with wanting to learn
These stats, yeah. These two on the same team.
I think
Dude,
the
if
thing
these
is,
two
too, is
start
when you're
playing
in
double
that controller
duelist,
role, you are probably
it
going to
would
be
be so
majority
fun to watch,
of the
man.
clutches.
You gotta
Duelists,
play
you're
double
going
duelist
in,
at one
making
point with
space,
these.
being picked off first, grabbing those crosshairs. But Zekin, he's going to be that water boy to Aspas, as he said, but also following up, getting those kills, being in those clutch positions on post plants, being able to retake and support his team. So I think he's in a good spot, and I think it makes sense.
It really is impressive, and it is, again, I'm always going to sing the praises of Zekin as a human because he's just a good dude, and it does go to show you when a guy like him who could genuinely have an entire roster built around him, and yet he's here saying, I'm Ospas's water boy. Like, that's the kind of humility he has.
Well, I think the good thing is, too, is he's talking
Even
about
if
that
it's a
we
joke.
might see double duelists.
he's
We
not
might see
perma
that.
on
So maybe
controller.
he's water boy as in Yoru,
Yeah.
and they're double duelisting it down,
Oh,
and
I
he's
see the
flashing.
connection.
You
I see the connection.
Yeah, he's
And you know what?
You picking up one from down.
That's actually not a bad call there. It's a great role for him to play, and we'll see how it all works out. But folks, this is it. Let's see
How much
what
time?
our
I
newly
mean, it should be
ascended team
within the next
Envy
5
can do,
minutes,
and let's
hopefully.
see what the world beaters in MIBR bring to the
Crimson
table.
Arrow, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 14 months as well. Thank you, thank you.
Riot Games Arena, give it up for the newly
Crimson, I got no idea.
ascended
Oh, who is this?
Envy, a team built from 5 Radiant Rain Grinders. The team that grinded all the way throughout Tier 2 to ascend, and with the one-trick Yoru and a wild playstyle, actually showing
We
a
could see
couple days
Kesnet
ago
with a
that
bit of
they
sleep
can
as
make
well
it
in him.
work at the highest level. And there was an unknown coming up with them, how these two subs will kind of fit in, but they made it work and they made it look great. We have Rossi kind of being in the middle of every single fight and getting those trades off, and Kesnet being the firepower that makes the playstyle continue to work.
And don't forget, Kesnet got a whole day to rest.
Exactly.
So if anything, that's going to be a massive plus for this Envy lineup without a doubt.
Yeah, and every player...
E agora os seus adversários, make some noise, façam muito barulho para a volta do MIBR!
And here comes MIBR, a squad that looks like they could very well dominate the region, Myrna. This
Remember when
is
Aspas
step
used
one
to
in that
he
process
used
to
to bring
see if
on
that
like
will come true.
multiple dogs, right? For every was it every trophy that he won? And he just gave up on it because it was too many.
So high high skill ceiling in their gameplay. You have players that have been part of that
He's like,
champs
dude, this
crew.
just isn't
Verno
gonna
and
work, is
Ospas,
it?
they've been in playoffs.
We're up to way
coming
too
out
many
in
dogs,
those
man.
lower rounds. In the round 2 of champs playoffs, Zekin champs also, they got grouped, but it's okay because he's back to kind of prove himself. And all these players, they have so
Is that a
much
veto or is that a
because
KO?
they've been
Let's
on
see here.
this come up. A lot of these
Abyss
players have been
Corrode,
the main
Bind.
talk of every roster.
They
they've
both
been part of. And
floated
these maps,
Breeze. I like
I
that.
mean, I think this makes sense. The Envy on the Abyss makes sense. We saw that
Bind's
yesterday.
gonna be
Emily,
interesting
you want to talk
because
about
Envy looked kind of nice on Bind,
You're getting hyper over there.
but it was also a little bit down to EG. And by a little bit, I mean quite a lot.
Is that now MIBR have witnessed
But I think
how they play it.
Envy
They know that they're
used to
gonna
be
having
they used to
that
be their
Viper
map,
lurk
right,
on attack,
Bind?
and they know that how they anchor sites and how they're
And they're
always
very
kind of
comfy on
ready
it.
to play for fights. So I could definitely see them kind of
MIBR
baiting those
picking
fights out and
Corrodes.
punishing that.
Do you think that MIBR, though, they're going to full send it?
Really,
They're actually
Yoru?
going to start running it down, feeling that disrespect because, honestly, if you have firepower like this, I would tell my team to just hold
I mean, honestly, that's just fighting fire with fire. And I think that's more of a gamble rather than
Cypher.
on the other hand, they could be playing a lot more back and kind of just letting Envy run it down into
Well,
them.
that's what I was going to say. I'm more on the side of I want to see MIBR really just set up an iron curtain and just not allow their opponents to get any kind of progress. Like, to me, that will, an MIBR that controls the pace of the game that much, to me, that's what I'm looking for from this super team.
I feel like I agree with you guys, but also I'm feeling MIBR might want to set the pace
Dude, look
of
at this
the
old
game
school
to their
comp,
pace.
man.
Exactly. On their
We're
defense
going for
side,
the
shut
classic,
them
the
down
real
early.
classic
Shut them
on
down
this,
early.
the side
Being a
hits.
little more aggressive,
I mean, this
taking
comp is
those
like
means,
one of the best for
proving that
spamming
they
A
are
hits.
who they say are, who they say they are, and who we think.
And I think it's important for Envy here to not give a care about who they're playing on
we
the
got
other
everyone
side. You
just
cannot look at the
dragging out
names
heavy,
there
your
and put
ISO.
any value in them whatsoever, because if you do, you're going to get bopped. So let's take a look, though, at these agents and see what we have.
what
We
is
got
it,
the
Zach and
ISO
Astra?
coming out again here,
The
Mark.
double duelist definitely makes sense. The ISO, the Yoru, they did such a good job extra on that Yoru to set up the rest of his team. And then MIBR with that
Made some
Cypher
nice
on
comfort.
We've seen him do such a phenomenal job playing that Cypher all of last year. And this makes a lot of sense. Maybe you guys were right because I'm seeing a KO, I'm seeing an Astra, I'm seeing a Cypher. They're going to take it a lot slower than I thought they were.
All right, folks, this is it. Let's see how these two teams clash. Can the Ascended squad show us what they're made of, or will MIBR show the world that they are beasts? Let's send this over to your casters. Here's Brent and Sideshow for the call.
Yeah, one hell of a matchup that we got here as well. That Path to Pro team in the form of Envy get to really get to cut their teeth essentially against a team of MIBR, this super team that's been brewing in Americas. A real chance for them as well to potentially take a heavy scalp in the form of that team, who hasn't had much scrim time as well, to be completely honest with you, right? MIBR are coming into this season with the highest of expectations, but not exactly the most preparation compared to the rest of the competitors.
No, it's kind of
And that might be why they're going for a bit of a comfort.
On the other side, and Kesnit has
Comp
only
on
just
this.
arrived here.
Time.
Had some visa issues, but Aspas has been undergoing heart surgery, which was thankfully a phenomenal success, but that has left them without very much time to
okay,
practice.
we've got
coming into
MIBR on
the
defense,
season.
Envy on
They've only been
attack.
playing together for the last couple of weeks by the look of things.
Double shock
But
frenzy.
the level of quality talent on this MIBR team is so high that the expectations are through the roof.
Just immediately, really. All in your face, tag there from the camp.
Dude, look at the damage already. Shield goes down, 22 HP, 25 HP.
Damage. I mean, players are
Yeah,
low as
dude,
anything
look at the
cages.
HPs.
To play around
13 HP
potentially
on top of
acting
that.
towards the back of the sides, and shots going wild. Texas just rolling
Dude, I
retreat.
mean, they just need a
all the
couple
way
of body
back.
shots on them. They're all so
Claiming multiple
low.
lives while he's at it. Leaves it just down to Kesnit and popping towards the back. Aspas gearing up. Cerebral player in terms of the way he wants to take these fights, and he's doubled up alongside Mazzino. An easy one for him, popping now left into an impossible spot. Just with that Sheriff looking to see if he can get his way back out, but
Yeah,
just
very
caught
nice for
on the tail
MIBR on
end of
this one.
things here.
I feel they
MIBR
just
off
did
to a
so much chip
strong
damage.
beginning.
The shock darts were on a
Chip
roll
damage
here.
was unbelievable.
Yeah, it
crazy
really
with
was.
the shock darts.
Obi-Wan,
Shock
thank you so
darts
much for
caught
the
a couple of
18
players,
months.
and then Texas
Appreciate
spamming
that.
into smokes, and they've done about 200, 300 damage.
What's happened to the
before they even
1v1s,
saw
the
a
skirmish
player.
stuff?
We were
That was
talking
only
about
for
comps
when they
really
have
just
equal
as they were loading
seeds.
into it, and Josh, you weren't happy with the Cypher, but you're immediately seeing
Like the
some of the ideas
NRGs,
put in
the
because of
MIBRs
it.
all have seed advantage.
I think that I'm looking at the MIBR
I'm pretty
comp,
sure
and
that's
it looks
right.
like it's been pulled out of 2024.
Right, yeah.
It
Not
looks old. It
100%,
looks like an
but-
old school version of what people will be running on Abyss. If anyone was going to be running Cypher in this game, it's not Inspire, it's X.
Yeah, that's true.
So it does feel a little behind the times, but when you have players
Also,
like
might
this,
be
maybe
so
they just
long
wanna
that
play a
people,
really solid, fundamental
if you're not
game
getting practice against some of
and allow
the
NV to
Cypher stuff,
crash
then it
upon
can
the
catch you off a
rocks.
little bit, especially with some
I
new
think
cages.
MIBR
but-
with the Astra and the Cypher do have a lot of opportunity to just stand their ground on sites.
Sure.
I mean, here's the double trip setup, double cage setup.
They're very orchestrated, honestly, and Tech seems to have
Why the
full awareness of
NRG
what's
and
going to be
MIBR have
happening.
seed advantage?
Big crash in
Because
your
of
face.
champs.
Doesn't really matter. Weapons in the hands of these MV players, not enough to really get through any sort of
Dude,
opposition. Tech's
Imagine it.
just definitive
Imagine
in
this
terms
team
of the way
comes
he's
out and
holding this
Tex
one
is just
down.
the farmer.
Not
He's
much
the
in
one
way
that
of
just gets
threats
all the
here.
kills.
Flash overhead,
He
perfection
outperforms
with the
everyone.
setup.
That's lovely to see Tex get on the board really early on. He's the player that I think a lot of the doubts have focused on. If you are a doubter of MIBR, it would be because
I mean,
Tex
he's
last
a
year
shooter,
had a
man.
bit of a rough season. We know that he's been phenomenally good before. In 2024, for example, for Leviathan, with Aspas, they were able to get to top 3 of champs. But last year was a wonky season for him.
We'll say
It's
lovely
great to
flash
see
on the
him
top of
start
that
out
as well.
Good footing here.
Do we
He's got the talent,
repay
it's just about
Mazzino
getting
the
it out.
favor of dropping us, or are we full bonusing?
Tex was
Okay,
running around the map
full
there. It's gonna be late
bonus.
setting
He
up
doesn't
on
get a
Bull's
gun
A,
back in
but
return.
luckily MV
Trying to make sure that
gonna go
Aspas can have an
fast.
op as early as
Cam,
possible.
actually, isn't it? He's pushed all the way
Just
up
wanted
to
to
the spawn
check.
barrier so he can get this
You
cam
never
out.
know.
Deep into 8 man there. Broken. Gets him a little bit of information though. They know at least that they're A defaulting. Double smokes in mid. Zekan's going to calm that one out. And starts to
It's
pull
for the op.
attention towards
Yeah, I
the
mean,
middle of the map. B weakened.
could throw him a bucky still.
Envy actually were doing very little of this
But I guess,
defaulting in their game
yeah,
previously
we've-
on Abyss. They,
sending it really.
We've straight up lost
they
bonus.
do like to just send it.
Ranked mentality.
Okay,
Mazzino
hate what I'm seeing,
anticipating
but
that Inspire was going to be up
we'll ignore it.
on that line.
I think usually that kind of push would work for Mazzino, but this round, Envy playing it a little more spread.
Dangerous
Bucky
work.
wins
That's
that.
140 still.
Yeah.
The shield wasn't intact. Kesnet would have been a goner.
Just
Gives him access
I
towards
mean,
it.
I just don't. I hate those rounds where it's like 4 people have guns, 1 person has the worst gun, and the one makes the play like this.
Quick cleanup
This
over
annoys
towards mid.
me.
Inspire no longer a threat over towards it now. Extra's turn to try and take a fight with a flash, but anti-position played. Big dart in as well.
Jesus, they're
Players are
fearless though.
finding it
Look at him.
difficult to get through
Guys.
because it's all on board here.
Holy hell, okay, I like the
Take a fight
confidence,
forwards,
man.
full
What
aggro and
the?
aggression on the same page.
Really nice there from Envy. They recognize that they've got to make a play in that situation. Even with the better weapons, they're down in terms of numbers after taking a couple of
take the
scrappy
fight to 'em.
engagements. And it's good to see them all fighting together. It's the exact same map pool as when they played against Evil
Zek wasn't
Geniuses.
expecting him, right?
And I do agree with the desk that by the time we got to the end of the series, Envy were playing pretty well together. But the start of the series, if you think back to
But at the start of the series, they're
it
just
was a
missing.
bit disjointed, in my opinion.
I'm not even
And
sure
so
if
it's
it was
good to see that
disjointed.
they
I felt like they
tightened
just
that up a
missed
little.
every
I
shot.
think some of that is just because Kesnet had come fresh off a plane, basically.
It might have
The
been.
nerves as well. I mean, this is the biggest stage that these players have played on.
Yeah.
Even if they do have these chips on their shoulders in terms of wanting to prove themselves, it's...
I think nerves is such an interesting conversation with.
Did we
with this
expect
team
Zekan
because
on smokes?
they-
I mean, hasn't he been playing
Sometimes it
that in
feels like they're
ranked
powered
like
by
every single
spite.
game?
Right, yeah. All confidence, all ego.
And when you play against a team like MIBR, everybody in every press conference
depends
is
how
looking
in
forward
it
to playing
you are,
against
man.
this team. Because they're
Depends how
the
deep
new
you follow it.
hot super team on the block,
Sure.
and if you beat them, like, you're the guys to look at. It would just be
Okay,
a
let's hype up
massive
this round a
upset.
little bit. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 that can't buy
They've had
next.
the target on their
We've
back
got
for the
1,
longest
2,
time.
3.
Yeah.
Now you've got NRG, MIBR.
But because MIBR are so new as well, I think people just want to play against them.
Yeah.
And certainly Exter said that. Exter was like, if there was one team he wanted to play against,
40 seconds left.
it was against MIBR.
Triple star, double trip,
Falling in from
camera,
Poppy
3
is a bit
person on
more spread
site.
defaulting to go
Can't
into
get
the
much
pick.
worse than this for
Doing a
MB,
lot
to
of
be honest with
4-1s
you.
here with Inspire on the lurk rather than coming with them into the site.
Shot goes in, misses.
Will be
Oh, dude,
used.
it didn't even get the
Very
fast trip.
proactive here from Aspas. Going to be that down towards his back.
Okay.
Clone forwards as well to absorb up most of that trip and chewing them up
Well.
still into the cages. It's blind firing from MIBR.
Where are we
They're going to
now?
see if they can wiggle their way out of this one.
No way. No way. There's no way. That must look so good from his POV. Dude, Aspas, what an off has just happened.
3-piece in the round. Stunning stuff.
You're allowed to shoot him. You are allowed. Oh, that is slippery from Aspas. How has he gotten away with that?
Oh, he's discovered the
Shot that he took. Yeah, I don't
the
think it
nose
was like-
thing as well.
There's no assist there from a
Aspas with
recon or
extra
anything like
oxygen.
that. In the highlight, it looks a bit simple for him. But he was slipping inside of his cloudburst, wiggling around that. Gets away with
He's
it without
discovered
being
it, man.
punished. Don't ask me how.
One of those players that when he takes the fights, they're just so intelligent in the way that he does it. And he has a lot of outs when he's playing on the jet. It's forced out an early timeout from MV.
I think his movement is spectacular.
Yeah.
Yeah, his movement's always so good.
The place that I always think about with Aspas as well is that...
Icebox?
Well, I was going to say split. You could literally name any map, maybe. Yeah. But pushed up on A, on his split defense, and the way that he takes
You watched that round and you said maybe I should get some nose strips.
He really is.
I mean, dude, if you have a EVA septum, you should try it. At least for sleeping, it helps.
Compare him directly to Zekken, who's taken a back seat in this roster. Zekken's a world-class duelist in his own right.
If you never tried them, I would at least try them. It is kind of crazy how much
aggressive, selfless, willing to throw his body in there. Aspas is cool, calculated, really precise.
Can confirm, yeah, they're good, Bacon.
Plays his life to perfection.
That's why everybody was really.
We'll get to a stage where most players will be using it, I think.
I think it's a perfect duo.
Yeah.
And I'd love to see whether, you know, how many maps in the pool is Zekken actually going to be playing duelist on. He hinted at it with that interview with Liz right before this. And that would push Mazzino presumably onto being the main smokes player, so that might be something.
Okay, like we said, big round forced them down to an eco, and they insta timeout after.
So, other side of the timeout.
To look over towards B. I wonder if it was anything to do with the Cypher stuff, or maybe the fact that they didn't really have any map control.
There could be some mid exploration.
Yeah, info trip in mid, so that even when these 3 MIBR players decide to leave, they have a bit of info there. As we go into the next round, though, Kesnit's ultimate could end up being a real key thing for Envy to get back into this game.
Sure.
And this is where not having a Yoru, not having that clone, could end up being a bit tough for MIBR.
Second, just trying to play his life here in a spot like that.
I was wondering if it was going to work. A lot of people doing this smoke. Looks like you smoke over towards here and you give yourself a little angle. Very common, so most people are on top of it.
Good movement by Inspire as well, not making it an easy fight to be taken off onto the flank.
It's not too bad with the good guns we get close.
Right, there you go.
Extra picks up a gun.
Extra spotted out.
Dude, that tag missed.
Holding it back and just not quite anticipating that the players are going to be that close. Forwards again as retake is full throttle now. MIBR running away with it.
Very nice from MIBR. It's just a bit of a gun diff on this one.
Very cleanly dealt with even after Zekken falls. That's a position that we've seen a couple of people playing in that. Astra, I think it was Vic potentially playing in that spot, where you throw the cliff smoke and then you can tuck yourself inside of it.
Yeah, if you don't guarantee to kill you, you might guarantee the body block.
Yeah.
Send them straight into that.
So this next round, though, eyes on Kesnit. Because he can pop his shield, pop his ultimate, and try to drag somebody away. I think Tex would be the primary target.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
They can find the site that the Cypher's playing on. And normally these defensive teams, a lot of people are playing Yoru on this map. And so Yoru clone is something that you can use to...
Okay, another big buy round. They got some good ults on this one.
Here, you don't have much.
Yeah, you don't have much to stop the ISO.
There's 2 players tagged by the knife, so maybe I'll get a bit of information that it's not the full spread of players.
Grabbing Aspas wouldn't be half bad as well.
Yeah,
just change up from MIBR as well, and they're constantly switching the Cypher up.
I mean, listen, it doesn't matter what gun he's got. He could have a toenail.
Brado, thanks so much for the prime as well, man. Appreciate you.
If I was pulled into a 1v1 with him.
I mean, Kesnit's no slouch, though.
Yeah, that's true.
And Kesnit's played against him many, many times, too.
It's real quiet here from MV. We're hitting that minute mark.
Just a retake, and then we just ult this line.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's respect on MIBR or a specific game plan that they think will work for them.
Okay, let's check this over.
That's going to be all in. The series going off on the other side of things here. Verno's just trying to put a stop to it. This is
there goes the ice ult.
Yeah, the ult's missed there. Everyone, they played it pretty well. Played off towards site. Zekken was just getting the info, got out of there. Sova ult to stop and potentially do some damage, and they dodged everything. Now, how is their retake? 2 stars.
They are going to be grouping up. Still looking to see if they can get the troops in line in order.
And Poppin's ult should be good for the post plan.
That's what I'm saying. There's time pressure here that Envy could play for, just the threat of that Sova ult. You've got to get a bit of a move on if you're MIBR moving forwards now, but he's going to use it proactively as that retake starts to come online. Yeah, Poppin's just going to be sending it. Good damage. Clears the way, and this is a backstab approaching. Inspire. Sneaky business. All the way behind them. Just spotted out at the final few moments. Tapping away, and there it is. Anticipating that re-peek. Aspas.
Okay, not too bad. Didn't mind the idea from MIBR. It just becomes an insanely hard retake if they do hit the other side.
Inspire want to take the duel versus him.
Oh, the side that they hit.
Ready as anything, though.
Yeah, he only had about 46 HP, so one shot with the Sheriff.
Yeah.
And Aspas even managing to keep the op there at the end of the round 2, takes down Kesnet, who was hunting him in spawn. So, Operator saved. Economy still good for MIBR here. And even though Envy take the round, it was costly for them. I don't
Where
think
were
they'll
you
mind,
in
though.
2016? Mate, I
Invested
can't
in the
remember
ISO,
last
the
week.
Silver ult into
You're
that
asking
one
me
is
about
fair game,
10 years
and now
ago.
Exton can continue some of that momentum.
God knows.
And they get, one of the things that I really like about Envy's composition is how many big ultimates you have to win rounds. Something that MIBR don't have as much of.
No, not playing
Do
this
they need
more
it?
standard comps. Yeah, that's a question, right?
Knife hits no one over
See, they
towards
can
A.
Keep this rolling, though.
It's quite an off-site setup over here towards B. Once the Yoru ult comes through, I don't think Tex and Verno will be able to hold the ground.
Yeah, just offside. Probably because of the dimensional drift.
Yeah.
You don't want to be caught out into the open. Pit's going to be dropped and layered on top of this one. A bit of spam into the smoke goes either way. These drones, but this is fast and loose now. MVR grouped up.
They haven't got plant down.
No, not yet. There's pressure mounting all over the place here.
Dude, they're
Spike
everywhere.
dropped down. Verno just weaving
They
in and
used their
out.
ult against
Using
them,
the cover of their
basically.
own pit
That
just
was
to
sick.
be a
It was a nice
menace here.
reaction on this.
Play the rest of the team in. Tex lights them up.
They're lucky in the
2 kills for
HB.
him. And all that pressure. Envy still no plant down. 2 players. Rossi and Inspire wondering, what can they do in a spot like this? There is that flank pressure.
Aspas has been watching it. Aspas has been watching it for the last 15 seconds.
Whole time, but he's just turned away.
That's unlucky.
And that is timing. There's 2 players at the backs here. This is a massive play. Ready and waiting. Rossi activates, but Aspas right there to return that fire.
Can Inspire make use of this opportunity?
Nice popped off. This is going to be fast now, just attempting to punish Aspas.
Okay, nice
in
cleanup
your
from
face. Not much you
Aspas.
can do in a spot
Might
like
have
that.
to apologize to his
5
team
to
for that one.
He makes up for it, doesn't he?
But there was a
Aspas
timing. He had
just
to
for
at
a
least check
moment
it.
there got timing. I mean, what was there? 2 seconds in it where he looks over towards spawn instead of holding B-link.
Tiniest of timings.
But he does make up for letting Verno and Zekin die.
Wow, no, the craziest time happened, guys.
Yeah.
Craziest time.
we
saw, bro. That's knocked Envy down onto an eco, though. And that's now 2 for 2 in rounds that I've seen them on the attack side, where they invest the Viper onto B and they
They
can't
string any rounds in a row. Ooh, this is nice. He did the updraft up before the barrier, right, to hover so you don't hear it.
We could buy once more. Zekin's going to be the
I mean,
anchor
sight's
player,
weak here.
Towards the back of the site.
They don't have any guns,
Verno
but
looking to assist with potential dart. Vulnerable up with that snake bite. It's going to be sharp shooting on order. Zekin. As low as anything though, just have to tank that snake bite just to not stand out into the open blind. Oh my
he's got some lovely backup, but it looked a little rough back aside there for him.
Zekin just has to sit there.
Yeah, I mean he did good, man.
He's essentially bait.
He is. He's just bait. Absorbs a snake bite, absorbs the drone pressure, and allows Mazzino and Verno to get played.
Yeah, Verno did great.
Nice! Bro, they're so worried about me.
Yeah. He's a lightning rod.
There are many, many threats on this roster that you have to worry about. And I mean, Zekin's at the bottom of the scoreboard, 2 and 5. Does it matter? Not at the moment.
They just do a 2 and 2 switch every single time with the Cypher.
Yeah, I don't think. Kind of rare to have somebody so talented who is previously a superstar duelist without too much of that ego.
Recon scans, got smokes. They know for sure that they're fake.
TP towards the top
The
6.
fake TP actually does it.
Just getting that mid-run info.
They get the info on it.
Posting Aspas potentially back up. It's a precarious fight to take. Might just spot it.
Yeah, continuing to apply that pressure.
Way out into the open. Yep.
Really good awareness from Aspas, clearing all of those angles.
I mean, MIBR did good to just clear this very fast. Do you think their reactions are nice at the moment?
On the other side, is this a fake? Are they going to end up going back over towards B? It does feel spread and slow for Envy, but I'm not sure they're accomplishing too much with this early round pressure.
That's floundering, really.
Yeah, he's not looking to take that one, I don't think.
Holding it down.
He's gonna have to do a lot here.
Calm nerves, just
he's like pretty committed. It's a dash with the kill.
Aspas gearing up for that one. Another fight to be taken up.
Wow, man, nice movement. Oh, it's so nice to watch.
Just out of there. Never to be caught, and well, it's a bullet to the chest there. Texas happy to clean up the rest of it though. So an instantaneous
Man, I kind of missed Jet.
And the ult barely not able to get out there. Rossi happy to take that fight again as an individual. 2v3. Good shots. Lighting them up. Best chance in a long while for Envy. deciding how they want to take the rest of this.
I know a little worried about getting into that smoke.
Up the ropes, what is occurring here? Down to the 1v1. Rossi versus Zekken.
Smoke v
Zekken
smoke.
with Astra or Anna smoke. Smoke on Spike just wins this round.
Zekken to work with. Ult on top of it as well if he really wanted to make the play happen, but just the star consumed, drops down, forcing the issue. Jumping around.
I think he went up. I thought he went up.
Too short. What a round by
Very
Rossi.
nice from Rossi.
There was some amazing shots in there. That is a really special round from Rossi. Great trade out as well. Playing off the back of Extra as they doubled up into ropes. Take a look at this one again. The little hop-up kill onto Aspas was nice. The one before that, really impressive too.
Yeah, he's everywhere.
Envy need rounds like this. That's only their third so far. Normally on the attack sides, when you've seen them in the past. In Ascension, for example, they're snowballing, destroying teams, bulldozing over them on the attack. This one's been a bit
away
more
from an ISO, so
patient, calculated.
they go aggro over towards A, make sure they can't get, well, they make sure they can't get the ult.
Kesnit's ult online here and get some
Pretty
more
much
value out
free.
of that. Last time it just swing and a miss.
Yeah, MIBR were entirely offside.
It's nice from Envy, just expecting something, a little more aggro, especially they have the op.
Both of these ult orbs, though.
Probably want to set up.
When Aspas is feeling confident.
Is this a big round? Looks like it.
You saw him in the previous round, how he pushed.
Yeah, massive
into
round,
that A
man.
main space.
3 here, the combine next. 4 here, the combine next.
Poppin's holding onto his drone, though. Not a tool that they have.
There's going to be the
to work
difference
with
between
round
close half
nine. They
and
can drone in here.
pretty
allow Kesnit
one-sided.
to get a much freer orb. Oh, they just use the wall.
Yeah, use the wall to try and get up as much as they possibly can. That blind catches everyone, but crucially, no sound cues.
Are they not going to go for the ISO ult?
No one panicking. I think just the drone tags. The ISO ult might follow up, but Mazzino. So no command popped off here. That means no utility.
Nice
no
damage.
ultimates can be used to try and bail them all the way
Ooh.
out. Damage done. Drop down though.
He's looking good up until that last
Mazzino.
bit.
It's going to be given up for the cause. Aspas going to be playing his life, trying to regroup with the rest of his team.
Oh, Kesnit got a knock, but he didn't get the ult orb because Mazzino's still technically alive.
Right. Mazzino
I mean, I'm not even sure he's going to ult.
Which he can now
Okay,
use immediately at that. So that's heaven cleared. Poppin taking the space
Kill
off
is
of
so
it.
important over
to be
towards heaven.
taken. Kesnit
Yeah,
can
he's
win
got
it
no
out.
armor with that.
It's Zekken and Verno winning their individual ones towards it, and
Here
it
we go
leaves
again
it
for
in the
Rossi.
hands of Rossi. But too much to deal
Yeah, it's a
with.
big round for
Overwhelmed
MIBR.
from every angle.
Did I like the call from MV? It wasn't too bad. Try and catch him off guard because you would imagine
Feels
they're going to get the
comfortable
ult
here for
fast.
MIBR. There should be a lot of threats, but I guess when you're winning your 1v1s at such a decent level.
Do I like
don't think
using
there
the
was
ult
very
when you
much threat
don't
in
have
that
your shield?
excess of
Nah.
life. Inspire's cleared up fairly easy. They've come in with a really clear game plan of trying to get Inspire activated on these mid lurks, but at this point I think it's quite readable. And they haven't been getting the most value out of the ultimates in general, to be honest with you. 7-3 though. Chances to recover the half, but I think best case scenario
He's
here
low
would be an
HP.
8-4 for Envy.
Yeah, that's true.
Weaponry is looking real bad right now.
Good argument.
This round might be, like you said, a bit of a throwaway. Not going to be playing like it though. Team flash again. Big connection. Big group up. That's a knife. The tag's onto 4, so a lot of information going to be gathered. Mazzino stalling them out and slowing them down.
Dude, every single time they get over towards A, they just take so much chip damage.
I think Exeter wants to be playing for the orb here, so that you get a death and you have it online for the next. But
Yeah,
I don't know
I
whether
agree.
anyone's even taking it.
No, not really thinking about it, but that's
Yeah, they're not really on top of like
pass and away. Mazzino just dominating
ult stuff.
the angle in the smoke, underhanded with the flash. Inspire anti was played. And he does connect that shot.
What is that?
Okay, blind fire into that smoke.
That one's outrageous.
Nice and awkward for him. Verno feeling like he has to offload this Hunter's Fury just to buy a bit of time here towards
Oh,
the
that's
back of the
unlucky,
site.
bro.
No connections.
So close
a lot of
to him.
players weak there. Could have been big and wrapping
Whoa.
around all the
Whoa.
way. Aspas.
Whoa.
He's like,
What?
almost what is occurring here.
What? It's still going on. No way.
Looks out the sidearm, and this is individualistic
I don't
at
understand
its
it.
core. Envy finding it hard pressed to get anything done though.
What's just occurred,
What
man?
is going on over there at spawn?
Just craziness.
I mean, Tex has got his back to Inspire the entire time.
Mr. Nobody with a
not
prime.
realising
Thank
that
you
Aspas
so
is
much,
getting
dude.
pushed. And Aspas is like, fine, I'll do it myself, I guess. And that's silly to begin with, but this brawl that happened in spawn was...
Oh, no.
No, man, no. There's no way.
Well.
Again, it's the movement, actually, more than the aim that wins it for Aspas. But the aim's not bad. He's 13-3.
It's not missing.
No.
Round 12. Last chance and a half.
And they're not up to their ults. I want to see Envy prioritize getting those on board, because that is a huge win condition for them on the attack side. Exeter could have his already.
Quite aggro here from MIBR. More so than they've done in the past. That shield, not even broken, I think. Kesnick can still just run this one down. But
how is he not punished there, Aspas, again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna be broken.
Picks up the orb, gets the ult.
Stalls him out.
And looks like they're descending it.
Yeah, and here it is. Popped off. Dimensional drift forwards. Clearing the way for the rest of his team to follow up and through. Envy look to take this one. Thoroughly spotting out 2 players out towards it as the drift fades away.
Ooh.
Oh my god!
Nice little Omen flash though. Rossi's made a big play here.
Rest of the players also falling shortly afterwards. Rossi towards heaven has got to get something done, but again, these
The idea was great though.
Awkward. In terms of the manner that they're taking, and Mazzino is the one to steal the show in a round like this. Inspire.
They're all doing it.
No problem.
Still though, it's a great,
in some silly
great half.
situations here towards the end of the half, but
9-3.
in terms of how the rounds have gone in general, it is clean stuff. Very easy going. To be honest, fairly reminiscent of the way that NRG were destroying Cloud9 early on in these matches today.
It very much feels like that tier gap, to be honest.
The call is God, but you know we'll get him next time. It's okay.
Just domination. 9-3 here for MIBR leading. We'll see what happens on the next half.
Team is too talented. Yeah, it's a pretty stacked team. It really is. Stacked team, proven coach. The vibes as well. Yeah, that's probably like my main worry, is if they didn't have vibes, but it looks pretty chill though. That was like my worry with the old MIBR. Sometimes it didn't look that fun. Who do I think is going to win America's Kickoff? I went for NRG. Sometimes you just gotta trust in Bonka. Do you think vibes is important? For sure, man. Every single day you go to prac, if the vibes are bad and it's not fun, you don't want to be there. Trust me, it makes a big difference.
All the aggression in the world couldn't really help Envy towards the end of that half. This iron wall that was pulled up, MIBR holding their ground.
I think that's a lot of the time why the kind of super teams normally don't work, really.
Yeah. I mean, if you just think about round 12, double pushed into spawn there, Envy, and had a player pushed in heaven, and all 3 of those players died without getting
atrocious vibes of me. Yeah, luckily I had Yampi to make it good though.
Some of them to pay off. And I
balanced
think that
out,
this
Bacon.
is just an example of what happens when a team is ready for your shenanigans and also has the skill to be able to shut you down completely. I mean, the KDs are completely in opposite directions here between these 2 teams, as you would expect for a 9-3 game. As we head back into it, though,
Ardis is great for vibes. Ardis is a pretty, he's a pretty well-rounded player, to be honest. He does
Mazzino taking the L,
he does good mid-rounding. He's pretty skilled.
And Aspas has been set up as the raid boss.
Got good vibes.
Boss.
It's going to be suppression across the board.
He just needs to play the game.
Envy.
That's crazy from you, Bacon, by the way. Someone time him out.
Potentially overextending when Verno is left to punish. It's damage done. You got 2 for the troubles. Poppin trying to go for that orb as well, but he's going to be sandwich squeezed now. Tex approaching alongside Zekken. Cautiously at that, looking for the clearance, but yeah, shot from behind.
That was nice though from Poppin to start hiding so much.
Help out.
They don't know where Poppin is.
No.
So Zekken still has to clear all of these angles, and a high-low looks
Big smoke.
nice.
Really does. Yeah, they're going to be ready for this fight to be taken. Envy, pistol round win.
And good to see Poppin being able to win those duels where he really needs to. He was very critical about his, I mean, he was joking about it too, but...
He thought he was in an Ardis chat for a second with that one. Forgot where he was.
He did all right in map 2.
Bro's falling for the fake reload 2026. Shamla.
Nikto as well, thanks so much for the 24 months, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for saying that also, mate.
Full shields, though.
Okay, let's see.
Double Spectre, double Bulldog.
Let's see if they can snowball well.
Respect on MIBR, looking to put that 5th round on the board.
Yeah, a lot of emphasis showed by Envy. They want to hold down A main control. Instantly breaking that cam. Knife towards the top, though, Envy. You can see Eggster. Still wants to be confident enough to take some of these fights.
I like the way that Inspire was playing around his anchoring setups.
Lucky timing for him, someone just peeked at the top.
Yeah, and some highlight rounds last we saw. Should be a bit difficult for MIBR to get through.
A lot of jump spots. Yeah, and Envy potentially on that more comfortable territory now that the sides are swapped around, like you said. Anchor setups.
Yeah, it's a bit strange, honestly, but I think I'm inclined to agree. Usually, I think of Envy as being that attack-sided team.
One person fake over towards B. Does have the spike, so we'll have to keep that out. But can at least take the orb in reaction over towards A. They're playing slow, make them use some util, make it costly.
Again, this is going to be squaring up. MIBR again, they don't have weaponry, armor, anything like that. Not even too much util to overhead with the flash. Pop in, he's a high ground perch there. Kesnitz! Oh my! Just shreds them to pieces, Stinger in
nice,
hand.
so it would be nice pretty early on.
It's a good one for the stats.
Yeah, it is.
And also for building up the ultimate.
The ultimate.
Which could be a game changer. Especially as we're looking forward to a bonus round. Don't think he'll have it online though. Still 3 away.
Mate, you got to jump off.
I mean, is he? He surely should just be jumping off the map at this point. But I don't know. He's going for something. Where's he off to? He just wants the plant money.
Trying to get the plant money. Is he even going to be able to get there in time?
Yeah, he does. Just. But he looks Inspire dead in the eyes.
Okay.
And feeds over an ult. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, so no major ultimate's going to be online for this bonus for Envy. But we'll see if they can put something together. Again, these anchor setups from Inspire.
The scoreline I could understand if they want to buy an extra gun into this.
But I guess the question
is...
is...
Yoru, man. Yeah.
Is he even going to be tested? Because I think you're expecting Inspire to be set up on B 9 times out of 10.
Still
interesting.
Similar game plans as before.
I guess this is just for the bonus.
Actively trying to fight over certain areas of the map, even on their defense.
Spot the camera.
Always applying pressure. Moving that cam. Puts a big question mark.
Yeah, that's nice though. Nice from them over
exactly
towards mid.
Laying big group up.
This was kind of nice. Are they wall and smoking?
No real intention though of committing to.
Or is this the cage? Nice to the cage. This wall's gonna be pretty good though.
No, they may need
Re-clear in middle, can go aggro middle. This is good for retaking. Again, I don't think they'll do this in buy rounds, but
broken the camera. You're worried a little bit about them controlling this B connector, which is much more available to the defenders now. They're second guessing what they're going for.
I mean, maybe
yeah, I mean it's saw one.
Yeah, or maybe just because the drone came out. Just giving a little bit of indication that they're into a default. Now you do actually have a good timing to go and hit A pretty quickly. Texas kept all of that space for them.
IBR comp is on. I mean, it's a fine comp. It's a spam A comp.
To give anything away.
It probably has the best AX out of any comp we've seen.
Be able to get one and get out.
Not too sure.
Oh, it's just expired.
Just expired as they go for the hit. Perfect timing at it. Tries to dominate again that choke point angle. Fights taken Rossi. Significant damage. Kills found. Is laving it into a 3v3. Deep push by Aspas, a bit unorthodox from a player like him. He's alone going at it, but he does have that dash to see if he can get out. But still eager to lay claim to their lives. Inspire's got to do it now with a Stinger. Could potentially acquire that upgrade with the Bulldog, but very difficult situation.
Considering extra board into this,
time ticking away from you.
Might just want to save it.
Everything watched for, so MIBR will find themselves up to 10.
Let's keep an eye on what Extra's going to buy on this, or if someone takes a hit for him.
Some of that incredible talent that he's got in terms
of
I
mean, we got to see a little bit of it as well. This comp A spamming, it's very hard to hold the site. It really, really is.
Very clean.
Especially with a lot of the more current comps, where I would say you don't have like the best hard anchors, like the Cypher kind of vibes. Like, I do think you can just spam this all the time. I do think that playing, there's two ways that, in my opinion, they can play this like pretty well. Like you could just do the Sova Heaven with Yoru playing on site and then Yoru TP's out, or you just play Anchor Omen and just hard flash every time they send it in. As soon as the knife goes in here, you gotta flash.
Risky business. No one was home though to see if they can punish. There's a one-way in your face, which will slow down MIBR for a moment. They've been showcasing, perfectly willing to play a patient game. Almost every single round, essentially.
Do you think it's the highest skilled Vibes guy? Sato, probably, from what I've seen.
I'm not sure what the timing of Aspas, Tex, and Mazzino is going to be, but I would assume they're going to be earlier than the B main players.
Pitch comes up. There's an ult as well to try and play for this one. Dart towards the back, and Kesnit's just going to try and stay alive. Tags potentially there. Shield up. Kesnit just trying to square up. Will find it. Can't get the second, but Inspire! More than ready. Plays it off perfectly, and extra Bucky. Verno shuts it down.
Dude, what a round, man.
Spam onto the angles.
I did unbelievable.
We know what's up. Inspire is on one in a round like this. Spike was dropped down. Pop in. Actually trying to find his place as well onto the map. This is Zekken surrounded.
30 seconds.
1v3 right from behind. It's clinical stuff. Poppin is able to seal it up.
Looking like an eco.
Trailing by 4 rounds here. They've been able to find, you know, these little footholds here and there throughout this map so far.
Yeah, I think on the defense side, though, they're actually looking like they've got some better opportunities to stand toe-to-toe with MIBR.
Yeah.
Nice! Let's go!
I think Poppin's read in this round, actually, could end up being a key thing to look at for the rest of the game. He was able to push out and take this A space instantly within the first, I don't know, 3 seconds of the round. He just threw out a recon, grabbed the orb, and was on the flank real fast.
They do MIBR just go back to A here. You're probably going to see that there's the majority of their rounds that they win. I don't know how good the Jet is at hitting over towards B these days. This box is higher, right? So I don't think he can do his normal thing.
Potentially just sent the ultimate in there as well, so
then you're just limited.
But maybe doesn't want to invest it on this round when he knows that MIBR are going to be on a lighter buy. Aspas also with a hero vandal makes this round feel a lot less like a light buy for MIBR. And he's still got a Bladestorm in his back pocket for the next. I say that. He would have
your VFL players are bottom fragging.
Yeah, odds on. Aspas is probably going to be good for
yeah, that's rough, man.
It's all slow for now. Envy were grouped up in mid for a little bit, just from the pressure.
The good news is it's
cleaned him
it's
up.
their best 3 games, right?
What is the call to be made? Feels.
You'd imagine this one doesn't count.
Is it a little bit lost here?
Well, good timing now. After the defensive drone comes through, look at him. Starting to rotate these defensive players away because the drone didn't see anything in A main, and now this is the timing for the attackers to take into the A side.
Hey, this is going to be good, though. How much damage can Poppin do? Nothing. Dude, more about the damage that he took here. Keep an eye on the luck as well. Got a recon so he knows that he can go all the way through. Double damage into oh, is very nice.
Multiple targets again. That plant does still need to go down. The time pressure mounting upon MIBR.
Yeah, try fast Vlad. Not in position to.
Damn,
they went for the ult.
No one's got onto this one. MB start to flood their way in. They've already won the rod. They got the plant down in the middle of all of that somehow.
Oh! What? What's he doing?
No
gun's broken.
Way. 4 kills, 1 more for the ace. Inspire gradually moving towards him. Inspire,
unlucky, man. Still though, what a round it would be.
Brings it into that 1v1.
Astra sucks ready.
Snatch it back. Should have been an impossibility. Guessing as to where Zekken could be. The pull by Zekken a bit of time.
Damn, dudes. He's done that with the stinger.
Win for MIBR. That is worst case scenario for Envy. They invested a lot into
the double kill Heaven was kind of insane.
Mazzino is a miracle worker.
Yeah, I don't know how he's done that.
The first player gets denied by the Hunter's Fury. Second player gets grabbed by Kesnit's ultimate. And Mazzino...
Oh, it's all in the same clip, bro. It's 4 with the same clip.
Kills 2 with a stinger at Sport. What?
4 kills with the same clip of a stinger.
That's an unbelievable round from Mazzino. That should never be happening. You won't see anything like that for the rest of the season.
In theory, they nerfed the gun.
Insanity.
With a stinger, man.
Yeah.
And he only had 5 seconds to be able to get the plant too. He had to stick it.
I didn't think he was on it.
Took down an ISO shield during that as well. That's insanity.
Yeah, well,
I thought
there was a lot of pressure on the plant.
But yeah, I can't believe they managed to somehow win that one. Envy are also going to be asking themselves the same question.
P.Badman, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 30 months. Thank you for the support, mate.
Deficit, but Envy can still buy.
Dude, the double kill in heaven.
The problem is that all of those ultimates have disappeared now, like you were saying, Brent. It was super expensive. Had they won the round, you might be feeling all right about it, but it was still an anti-eco.
Yeah.
So either way, that was looking a little rough, and Mazzino's just put the cherry on the cake. Unbelievable. And now Mazzino even with the ultimate as well, so he's the danger player once more. Null Command is really nice for being able to open up these avenues into sights.
Yeah.
Especially actually against the Viper, weirdly enough, because you just neutralize the ability for Inspire to play inside of his smokes.
A chance to speed up here for MIBR, but the slow gameplay has just been working out.
It has.
They haven't had a reason to change it up.
I think Verno's been really good at calling around Poppin's utility. The Sova meta game, trying to find those timings past the defensive drones has been great.
There's no command. It's going to be Mazzino who leads the charge there. He's going to be dropped down to his knees. Potential
Another A-pop.
resurrect as well.
He got no flash on this one, so I can't imagine it's going to work too well. Yeah, no flash on that makes it so much harder.
Nice and awkward and pop in. Holding down the choke point. 2 players removed.
Very nice. Great omen flash from Rossi on this one. As soon as that KO goes down, it's just a very,
up to 7 now
very rough hit.
Very confident playing that flood defense style. Tempo increase and Envy are all over it. Look at this in the replay. Poppin getting onto an aggressive position.
Like the little jump out from him. People have been doing that.
Hey, let's go, baby! Flooding back in and Poppin will be feeling great about that one. It's a weird buy now. MIBR got
Win one, lose the next. Force them down to an eco. Aspas has bought.
Aspas, though, with
I mean, they're all going for it.
Rifles, it still feels almost like a full buy.
Ah, it is a full buy, basically. 2-4 on this.
Doubled up to take a main,
these two are
waiting to leap into the fray. You can see him straight in. No one's home.
Yeah, it's the A spam again. This time a little better with the Orcs. He can go around the outside. Recon doesn't get shot. Oh, he's got to be furious.
Dangerous. Tricky spotted situation, especially with that one. The suppression and the vulnerable is a flood retake attempt already going in. Spike's not even down in a spot like this, but bide your time. Roll it back a little bit. MIBR just absorb that aggression.
It's a lot of patience from MIBR not going for a plant in that situation.
They are hyper-disciplined.
And now, look at what that's done to the defenders. They have no idea what's going on right now. They are lost. They're looking to re-clear over towards mid as the re-hit comes through.
Yeah, MIBR have just been doing a fantastic job of controlling the pace. Not getting sucked into the Envy high-tempo playstyle.
But Mazzino's still got to get this spike in the ground, and now Envy know where it's ending.
Yeah, bullets raining down on your heads. Danger lurking every corner.
They go for
done pretty good at getting some map control here.
Occurring too. It's a tap and a push, like you said, all the way towards backside.
And once they kind of clear spawn and see no one here, they definitely have to start considering the flank behind as well.
Getting themselves an extension
Knife
into
doesn't hit the
here.
omen.
Now a fight to be taken forward. So hear all this noise. Kesnet potentially just looking to see if he can lock this one up. Mazzino's found Rossi. Onto the flank. That was one possibility.
Nice shot.
Mazzino.
Team looks kind of nice, man. If Mazzino starts playing like this, man, it's going to be such a scary team. He's playing great.
So good at just slowing it down.
And these
they did so good to take back a site here.
He clears Rossi on the flank here.
Yeah, but it's only because they took over towards spawn and no one was there.
Extra duel towards Inspire at the end.
Nice, boys.
Mazzino's a big reason why this is considered a super team by many.
Okay, can they prove that this comp can
He is one of our
handle
America's
going B?
MVPs at the end of, I think it was the 2024 season.
I kind of want to look at what the jet paths now. I guess he just goes top of site. We might not see it. They're going super aggro on this one.
Heavy stack of
Double damage. Looks like it's going to hit 2-3.
That's crouched up. Mazzino's ready. Traders there in sight, and even though it's popped off, vulnerable still through. MIBR sidestepping, dancing around our Hunter's
that'll
Fury.
do it.
And just like that, Poppin left reeling, wondering how the hell do I win this? Position's already accounted for. Knife
Very nice.
See you later. Good night. 13-7 for our opening map in this.
And that was
one.
Envy's
MIBR
map pick, right? I'm pretty
showing
sure.
up.
A great opening map for a team with high expectations, a lot of pressure on their shoulders, but a very, very talented roster. If this is what they look like with only a couple weeks of practice, then we're in for a treat across the whole of the Americas season, but there's more of this to be played. They're going to go into their own map
they
pick
just went for
next
they just went for comfort here as well.
And we don't know
And
what
imagine they go for comfort again, dude. They're going to play something similar to what they played at Champs.
See some double duelist. on Corrode or Bind or wherever it happens.
Because that was a very slow affair, wasn't it?
It was,
on Abyss. Cautious, MIBR just making sure that they could take control of the pace at every point in time in these rounds, but Corrode coming up gives opportunities to, like you said, play the double duelist, maybe get a bit more explosive with it. We'll see. Don't go anywhere, you know, you don't want to miss it.
Okay, chat, we've got Corrode coming up. Usual stuff as always. I'll spam some ads now.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Oi pessoal, eu sou o Aspas, o Final Boss, e esse é o meu time, o MIBR. Primeiro, o Verno, ele é o nosso iniciador IGL e ele tem sempre a call certa pro momento. Segundo, o Mazino, ele é o flex, qualquer coisa que você precisa ele consegue fazer e ele faz tudo com excelência. Terceiro, o Zekken, ele joga de controlador, ele é muito bom, eu queria jogar com ele e agora a gente vai jogar junto e eu tô muito animado pra isso. Por último, o Tex, ele é o sentinela e ele é o cara mais engraçado que eu já conheci, então ele tá sempre mantendo o time animado e rindo.
Here with the coach of MIBR, Fraud now. Nicely done, stealing their map pick away. I think there are a lot of questions about your map pick of Corrode and what the roles are going to shake out to be. Will we see that double duelist? So can we give any hint, and for our analyst desk, as to what the roles will be on your map pick?
I mean, we'll just have to wait and see. But ultimately, I think as a team, we're going to try our best to be very diverse and just try different things. So you never know what you're going to see. But, you know, we're very happy with just everyone's flexibility and ability to play whatever we feel like we need to play at the moment. So, yeah.
Jet Roulette, got it. Best of luck.
Come on, Fraud. Give us something, a little morsel of goodness, please. But of course, so if you're an MIBR fan, you are very happy with how things have gone, especially after map 1. A strong showing, 13-7 there, Athena. And really, what we were seeing right out of the gate was exactly what myself and Emily actually were really looking to see from this team, which was a stalwart defense, and that is exactly what we got.
For sure. We saw a lot of these different setups, a lot of these really good reactions. So this round, for example, they had that Viper pit on site, and they were able to just fast flood right into it. And then they knew that this was going to be an anti-eco. Got a little bit close, but it didn't matter because, again, these retakes going in together, their defense setups just made a lot of sense. They did a lot of those default setups. They had a lot of those 4-1s, the 3-2s with the aggressive op on the other side, and just overall, it looked like their playbook was super deep. Arguably, for me, probably one of the best defense playbooks we've seen, the most thought-out defense setups that we've seen so far in Kickoff.
No, I completely agree. To add on to your point, though, I think they also did their homework because the way that they were playing it is similar to how Loud was playing it, playing back, not really giving those kills and those lives to Envy to kind of work off of, right? And that made them uncomfortable. You saw in that Viper all round that you picked out is that they got antsy. They started peeking out when they didn't really have to. They don't know what to do in those situations where it is a 5-on-5 retake.
Yeah, and it just looks like MIBR has that read, like you said, every single time. They're able to retake together. They have the set util that they're trying to play off of. And then, of course, that all boils down to IGL, Verno being able to call out a lot of those timings. And he did a phenomenal job at it, as well as keeping up the press.
And I also do want to say as well, like, let's not forget, this Envy squad is coming into this one with the, 2 subs that they're needing to integrate into their system. Yes, they're very good players and they can pop off when they need to. But this is a tale of 2 different teams here and what they're experiencing right now. And of course, you have to keep in mind that when you have massive rounds that could potentially shut down any comeback. I mean, Emily, it's like this round 17 thrifty, and more importantly, it just was the pin on the game, right? The final pin on the game.
Yeah, and they played it so well. Like, even having all this utility thrown at them, the fact that they were able to kind of come back into the round, get this plant down so very late into it, even after getting ISO ulted.
I mean, granted, Mizuno had like an insane round with the 4K, just sitting in that corner, getting that first kill and continuing to kind of hold it down. And then again, earlier we talked about Zekin being in those clutch positions, being left in that 1v1 was just perfect. But yeah, Mizuno.
My stinger doesn't do that. Yeah, mine should, and mine doesn't.
And that's the reason why they're talking about Mizuno being on this team. That guy can get activated at any point in time and can absolutely dominate the game.
Every single player is a star player on this team.
That's the point of the roster.
Yeah. Oh, really? Is it?
These 2 are going to fight. Let's actually send it over to Coach Stunner and hear what he has to say ahead of map 2.
Here, the coach of NV, Stunner. Now, it's a rough loss map, a rough loss on your map pick. There we go, we got it. Something I want to ask you is the adjustments that we were going to make for map 2. It seemed like you were slowly getting there on the second half of the map, but just couldn't quite get there. So what have you told your team back there to do for map 2?
I mean, it's the MV Classic, lose first map, win the next 2. We're joking around, making it more lighthearted. I think these guys played a little bit too slow for my liking, and I think we played a little bit into MIBR's playstyle, but we'll fix it for the next map.
All right, well, best of luck.
So you heard there, right? Played a little bit too much into MIBR's playstyle. That I most definitely can agree with there.
So technically I was right. They did make them play to their playstyle. It's just it wasn't as aggressive.
Okay, you're always just like, analysts always looking to be right. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
It's like it's my job.
I know, right? Okay, now let's talk about Corrode here. This is going to be the second map. Emily, what should we be expecting? What are you looking for from MIBR?
From MIBR, I'm looking to see how they react to Envy's fast reactions, because that's one thing that really brought Corrode to get that win, or brought the win for Envy.
Versus Crew, right?
Yeah, versus Crew, because the rotations they had, having that Yoru being a quick rotate in, the group fights that they had specifically on sites, it was something straight out of a ranked game. Like, I think all this decision making and this fast thinking is because they have all grinded rank so much. And it sounds silly because, yeah, at the end of the day, rank whatever. But I do think all those reps of having to kind of come up with something on the spot and not be stuck stuck in the playbook and the strat that was already pre-planned, it's great.
I think a big chunk of that too is Poppin and having that coaching staff to kind of let you be super creative in the server and being able to listen to each other. Like you said, there's a lot that comes in from ranked, but also playing on this team dynamic, having those 2 subs, sometimes it's a little bit hard to have them be on the same page. So you really need to step up in terms of that communication, in terms of that IGLing.
And I think they're doing that excellently because they are bouncing off of each
outfit
other
for the
so
slug
well.
today,
like,
mate.
I feel
I've
like
only got.
There's never a time where everyone's kind of just sitting still. They're always constantly moving around, especially on this map. There's a lot of moving pieces, but it works out for them. That's kind of their bread and butter, is being quick thinking, being fast.
Yeah, but I think for MIBR, I mean, they just know how to shut down NV strats. They know how to shut down the protocols. Even when they're down in numbers, they always come up with a way to come back into it. I think the biggest counter here for Envy when they're looking at how they're going to defeat MIBR is kind of figuring out where their weaker side
is. Where's the gap in the setup that you can potentially sneak
they
into?
had that jet towards A site with the Cypher just doing kind of like a retake setup that's pretty obvious.
But I think more importantly, though, it's about almost forcing that mistake too, right? Forcing that gap, right?
100%.
Wouldn't you say so? All right, folks. Well, listen, there's a lot we could talk about here in this series, and we will. But for now, though, Brendan Sideshow are going to catch you guys on the other side. After this, let's see if we can get a map 3 from Envy.
Envy, the new Paper X type team? What do you mean? Isn't they like to descend it? Yeah, they got a similar playstyle in terms of that. I guess they definitely do their own thing. I would say that it's a little less of that now at the moment, but they did lose 2 players, or like change 2 players. Need Kane to do that? Yeah, I think they lost. I mean, they lost 2 big players for that kind of bend it mentality. I still think they could do it, man. They got 2 heavy fraggers to replace.
Straight back into it then. Corrode is on the cards between these 2 teams. MIBR showcasing that they were not going to be pulled into that fast tempo, the aggression, that ranked playstyle almost that Envy.
Feeling a 2-0. Yeah, I'm kind of on board with that.
Interesting little flavors I think you can add to a match like this too. The fact that you have this team that is path to pro, they've made it all the way, and now getting the chance to really go toe-to-toe with some of the best.
Did I put in my pick'ems? I must have had them winning.
But also
this.
The fact that, you know, you've got this extra element, right? You've got Kesnet playing against Mazzino. Yeah. 2 Chilean players who, you know, we've got Santiago coming up, right, in Chile, so that's really Masters fun. 1.
Yeah, and they're players that have played together plenty before. Players that have played against each other, as you're seeing right now as well. And both of them, I mean, Kesnet especially was saying he's like particularly excited that Santiago is on the horizon. If Envy were able to get there, that would be astonishingly good.
Yeah.
Double waylays. Aspas waylay. Second onto the Omen. Why is Verno
That's the difference in expectations.
even bothering with it?
And it is Zekan on Omen. I'm a little disappointed, I must be honest. I was hoping to see the Yoru Waylay come out for this match.
Sure. So we've seen MIBR run this in the past. In my opinion, the only reason why this comp worked before was because Artsin was the lunatic to send it through and get like a horrendous score because of it. But he made the space that won them a lot of their attack rounds, in my opinion. So I need to see Mazzino or Zekan send it. I guess Zekan kind of fills that role now, maybe. Artsin was like the main reason this worked in Champs for me.
Yeah, for sure. The style that MIBR played at Champs as well with Aspas on the Waylay. It just works for them.
As we head in here, timer ticking down for Corrode. I also want to see Envy, I think, learn from some of the mistakes in that EG matchup. Took them a while.
X will do it. Yeah, I guess I would prefer the Viper not to do it though, right?
As well, big stage, maybe just kind of looming at the back of their minds, but yeah.
This was one of the maps though where I think they looked good.
Sure. Yeah.
I mean, the Des was talking about it. They increased the tempo a little bit. They had good fast reactions.
Okay, Envy on defense, MIBR on attack.
More into the game.
Let's get into it. Map 2. Again.
Aggro pistol for Envy over towards mid.
Nothing flashy.
I mean, they're gonna have a lot of players here.
Gonna take as much space for free as they possibly can. Just
1-2. The Ori takes the TP after seeing the knife as well.
Double dash forwards as well. Good clearance towards
what a shot.
level of it. Exter announces himself. Taking down a final boss.
Oh, it's a great Omen flash too.
For Envy are just eager to get stuck into the mud with this one. They could get muddy at that. The blind on their side is picture perfect again. That sees connects.
How did that work?
Gets 3. The double swing towards the
Go on after he died in theory.
Controlling of the pace that we were talking about. MIBR do it again.
Both half HP.
1v2 for Inspire. Double walking. He's holding the angle.
Very nice. He's super ready for this.
All to come to him.
That is a great read from Inspire. Pop off towards the end of the round. Well deserved too. Smart play. Hex with 3 here is really nice, following up off the paranoia and even getting another one with his dying breath. Spire plays that really intelligently.
Good shit, guys. Push spot. Let's go.
That's the kind of thing that Envy have been doing quite a bit of.
Yeah.
Okay, Outlaw. Everyone can get one shot.
That they can shut it down when other people do
The
it.
hell? What game are we
I've
playing?
never seen this before in my life. Where is that?
There's a lot of interesting stuff on Corona.
The observers continue to find new things hidden around the map.
A moving delivery truck.
The salt mines. What are they? What are they harvesting?
I don't know. It can't be good for you though. It's everywhere.
It's the microplastics, man.
Yeah. Well, we've already got that, so not too different.
Texas falling early over here. See if MIBR look to prioritize alt orbs. What's their objective in a round like this?
Yeah, farm up the orbs if you can. See what a setup might look like. See if you can overwhelm here, but Envy, plenty of bodies in the right places for this one.
Oh, dude, that extra kill.
Damn. Relentless.
He's hunting.
Beams him down.
Yeah, kept a good amount of armor. They didn't rebuy either.
Kesnit's got the potential to be one of the best players in Americas. He has been across his career. Just depends how the team around him functions and whether or not he can get put in positions where he gets that space and gets to rely on his...
That's my mano. That's my mano. Boa, boa. Boa, boa.
They're learning for when they go to Santiago.
Yeah.
All right, so weaker weaponry. Can they put Kesnit and Extra in positions?
Real fast beginning. Oh, there's a chance for a fight there, but Refract's going to be used on either side.
Respect.
Rossi's ahead of a lot of this, I think, on the smoke.
A lot of sound over towards mid or
Yeah, gearing up.
in reaction push it. I mean, Mazzino looks ready,
into his core.
but he's here so early.
The 1v1.
Nice shot.
Good cross play.
Dude,
He's over
keeps
swinging
going.
again.
Swinging deeper in the 5v4.
I mean, listen.
It's kind of crazy. You know that they're mid-defaulting. You know that Mazzino is not going to be the only one there, but all right. Maybe you thought there was another player just tucked right around the corner. It's not usually going to be the KO alone holding
Well,
the
someone
B
did ask if
default,
they
right?
play a little bit like Paper X.
There's going to be another person right
Good
here.
example.
I've got no chance of escape.
If there was any hope of IBR speeding things up, I think plays like that are going to firmly assert them to just keep playing slow.
Yeah, because now you've got so many different angles over towards B main, where there's a threat
I
of
don't get why you would sign
somebody
Zekken
being
and not put him on double
close
duelist.
corner and off angle. This is a
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, drone got used for mid reposition.
Yeah, you're
Smoke
forgetting
out.
that it
Poppins
means
here,
that other
forwards,
teams can't have
Aspas.
him on duelist.
Win that fight out now.
It's a serious risk.
That's the real play.
Rossi is an off angle of his own, but the reveal, so position spoiled. Anchor smoke placed. Wants to try and split up a bit of this side in this map. Is going to be TPing backwards and away. Overfighting. MIBR looking for this one. Verno.
Front.
Tip tapping. Dancing around them. Saturate. He does
Very
not
nice shot,
care.
man.
Next up forwards again. Controlling the spray towards it. No bonus conversion here for Envy.
A little bit
He
unfortunate
could still
there
have
for
it now,
Rossi
I
that wasn't
agree.
able to
I would
find the
probably
paranoia
try and play
properly.
double duelist a little
Verno,
bit.
though,
I mean,
absolutely
there's no way that
deletes
all
the
7
enemy
maps they
players.
don't play double duelist.
And Poppin, he does take a large risk in B main, but I don't mind it on a
Right?
you know, a bonus round like that.
Yeah.
That is the time to take risks like this. But Fraud's happy that MIBR are back in the game real fast.
It's not like he won't be good,
Zeno
man. He
two
should be
away
a
from getting
he
his
should be an
normal
unbelievable omen as well, though.
And with MIBR's pace, you can afford to play for some of the orbs. Play a slow game, see what happens.
It's only been slow.
Oh,
Flash forwards.
This is a bit faster.
That's a lot of damage. Ding through the wall. Rossi has to back up and find himself falling away from it. Aspas looking like he potentially wanted to gear up, but duration fading on that pullback. So
I definitely think the intention there was to go for the double dash and engage into Poppin's position. But
from mid, Tex is just open towards that. Kesnit taking a peek anyway. He knows that there's a second player. Tex now going to be squeezed. Oh my goodness! Kesnit.
Damn, the confidence is crazy. 2 extra with the overheat as well, at
Is a
least.
player that you do not want to take lightly. Well, not damage done. Rossi's weak. Poppin only has a judge. Still possibilities for MIBR.
he's missed Mazzino.
This jump spot will not catch Mazzino if he looks up, tucked close to the wall.
It is silent.
This jump
You're
shot,
right.
this jump
There's a
spot
big
wouldn't
gap,
catch.
and he didn't even see
does
us.
that? I'm not sure that catches anyone.
Actually, no, he's seen them. Saturate though, there's a connection into the judge, and he's just off center
Dude,
with
I felt like the hesitation of the
Equalized
way
into
they're
a 2v2,
going
but again,
above him
look at
wrecked him
that
there.
Discipline. MIBR not willing to just run into the
He
side.
moved his crosser to the right a bit.
Knife clears one section, nade into the back. Making sure to slow it down at every moment. Does give an opportunity to Envy though to regroup up.
Well, the knife's already cleared these positions, but Aspas is worried someone might be tucked in a corner. Where's your read? Where do you think
I
these
mean, I
defenders actually
think
are?
Rossi's owned it, right?
Because they've already taken the timing wrapping around Rossi. Doesn't want to
Especially with the
this one.
sound being made. Oh, they read that well, bro. Sound got made, and then they instantly both looked to where he was. I don't know if there was a footstep or what, but
now he's got a tough
impressive.
challenge ahead. 1v2. Mazzino. So fight taken. Aspas doesn't swing
Dude,
off the
another
back.
1v2?
Again.
Oh, it's unlucky, man.
Landing it.
Yeah, it's a little devastating. It's an eco for them now.
Those kind of spots, you see how smart Aspas is. When Mazzino gets killed that quickly, he realizes that the aim can get reset really fast for Inspire. So instead of playing to trade in, really quick reactions, just decides, all right, we're going to play this as 2 1v1s. I'm not going to swing in here because Inspire's already reset his aim. Inspire's not happy about it.
Pulls back, and that is an instant call out for the attack timer. This is early days. We're only on round 5.
Yeah, it is very early on, isn't it? The economy was not looking particularly good there, was it? Poppin was going in with no armor and a judge. I think that was part of the problem. He got stuck over towards bricks and wasn't really able to take a fight. And to be honest, I loved that reflank all the way through from Rossi up through elbow. And Inspire was distracting for him, and I don't know, man. These MIBR players are just so aware. Instantly, Mazzino and Aspas were covering the wraparound play like it was the most obvious thing in the world.
Another level of instinct on it.
The level of experience on this team is another thing that bears talking about, I think, because it's not just talent. You can have talent with a lot of
Really wanted to see Demon 1 on this MV team.
Sado, for example, phenomenally
Yeah,
talented.
I don't know, man. Demon 1's a weird one.
Exter here, very, like, the best mechanical Yoru in terms
Because
of how
like
he
on the server,
utilizes the
sure,
kit.
looks fine.
But
It's hard to shake the it's hard to shake NRG 2024. The problem is NRG 2024. Pretty much everyone on that team has had a redemption arc apart from him,
Just 10 years, isn't it?
which doesn't help his case. I would say that definitely doesn't help his case. I also think he doesn't help his case by some of the stuff that I've seen him say on stream and get clipped.
Pretty crazy stuff. Aspas straight through mid. Happy to take
Victor and
out
Marved. That's true. Victor and Marved haven't. They both. Well, Victor still plays, right? Marv's just done, isn't he?
Outlaw in his hands. Drone is going to carve up a bit of space through mid. They realize a lot of this one.
Illusion, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 4 months. Victor broke his wrist. Yeah, that also doesn't help.
Everybody else on his team has got full armor. So he's almost acting as like the lurker here, where he gets to just walk in.
Yep, noise made, and oh, there you go. Shot missed and gone wide.
Warning shot.
Yeah, don't think he committed to reload, which is why he didn't go for the re-swing. Still underhanded with a flash. A fight into elbow is called for. Inspire with a reposition. He's trying to take his timing so fast. What a shot!
Damn.
Snap straight to the
Dude,
head.
look at him go, man. He's played incredible right here. It's unlucky.
Snappy himself.
He did unbelievable to get one there.
Envy feels like they find themselves in by making these crazy plays, but they just get slapped back down again. And
yeah, I guess it's only Ethan and Crashies that had like big redemption, but they both had crazy redemption.
MIBR.
They're building up towards some massive ultimates to be able to work with in this next critical economical swing round too. Yeah. it's a hell of a play from Inspire, but the rest of the team just doesn't have the guns to be able to stand toe-to-toe, and a large amount of these 1v1 duels have been going the way of
Have you ever seen Aspas in a double duelist comp? Yeah.
Now the ult's online, you don't even
their
have
old
to think
split.
too much, you just
Odsin
put
used to
together a set
play
around and overwhelm the B
Raze.
site.
They're kind of
Inspire
nice.
is going to have a job on his hands keeping this one back.
Pixel angle. Trust into the aim, but that drone is going to be pushing you off the line. Util going over.
Then they changed it,
That's
right?
Fury. This is going to be used to see if they can lead the charge into it. No command on top.
Then they changed it to him playing a Yoru, I think, and they switched roles. I can't remember.
Remains up, will be falling now just because of that suppression emanating out. Poppin, willing to help him out, doubled up, potential for the lineup, but Aspas,
that's a lovely shot, man. Pretty sure that's a lovely shot. Speaking of lovely shots, man, dude. You can tell this one's Sapphire. This is so much going on, bro. Just non-stop duels. Nice pick over towards mid as well. It looks like they're very on top of the fact that Envy are just gonna react by W King somewhere around the map.
Mazzino is already on the perfect line.
Go on then, show me the Aspas double.
One player for Envy makes a great spot killing 2 of the MIBR players, but there's just way more.
Victor had a wrist injury after the NRG disaster. Yeah.
So talented, they just trade themselves out, group up together.
Yeah, makes it look so easy, man.
Aspas has already caught 2 on the entry, and then you just have Zekken coming through, playing his role exactly as he needs to.
MIBR just making it look simple.
They do, don't they? Well, I think it is simpler as well when you have ults to be able to rely on, and you catch the player on the flank. They've got a great awareness and understanding of how Envy are going to try to approach these rounds.
Weak money again. Aspas holding this one down. Prowler pushes him back and away. Envy were looking to refight aggressively with the flashes. Not needed now that they did push Aspas away, but now they can just wait again, hold.
Oh, mate, don't do it.
Poppin goes for the reswing.
Yeah.
Moves his way across. Aspas, who's spotted. Stray shots going his way.
Could go for a little jump peek over the top of that, but decides not to.
Next all the way deep.
The game of patience is favouring MIBR in general. It does feel like Envy want to try to force the fights more often.
Banking on that Envy play style of just being frantic, always trying to get active, involved. Kesnet.
Dude, Kesnet took no bullets during that somehow.
To really slow them down. So the punish doesn't go their way. 4v4, but Envy players rapidly approaching now to positioning here. Over towards the A side. Looks like the end goal.
One would be good.
MIBR moving around. Kesnet still a bit of a menace, but he is in a sticky spot. Moving forwards, players behind and around everywhere to count. There's safety in numbers though, and MIBR have got it all under
There's
control.
a lot of rounds that I feel like MIBR are trading pretty well.
With 2 players pushing him from the back, and credit to his teammates who are holding it from the bricks position. And Inspire in a 1v3 with only a Sheriff. It's very tough.
So, you know, low. He's low. He would have gone down to a single shot, but he's going to be backing up now, making sure the double played up. Instantly there.
That looked like it was going to be a double.
Almost felt like he had a chance.
Yeah, his readjustments were so good, man. I thought it was on.
MIBR on top of things.
If Envy want to get back into this game, next round coming up has got to be it. It's do or die at this point.
Yeah.
You've got your money back. You've got 4 out of 5 ults to be able to play with. Inspire could lock down one part of the map with his Viper's Pit. You could play even heavy mid and play retake on one of the sides of the map with extra and Poppins ults, but you know, you've got
here
so
we go
many
again.
different ways of being able to play your
No
defensive
Byrons
setup in
yet.
these ultimates now.
Paranoia utilized nice and early here. Aspas is raring to go. Flash overhead.
Instant smoke for him to go into.
Smoke. So many angles and layers to this one. Snakebite
Down
pulled
and
down,
then,
but spam into the corner.
then we Omenal over towards
really
middle.
deep as well.
Yeah, Zekken sowing a bit of discord behind enemy lines here. Silent with the drop down, pop in, looking to see if he can re-clear this one. Has Prowler, but he's misaligned it. Yeah, wasn't
didn't even
expecting
consider.
already be that deep. TP
I think
around.
they thought the TP was like
Fakes on fakes.
deep spawn.
They've hammered a bit of a wedge up towards this middle section of the map. He puts the pressure now onto Egster. Has to use that dimensional drift to get out, but Inspire is still locked forwards into his angle. Pings out though where the players are. Potential for the fight to be taken again, but still not favored. MIBR happy to whittle away the opposition.
I will say, I'm always a fan of a team that has like set strats with Omenal. Angel was like the biggest user probably out of all of the IGLs that did
In
it.
hand with a shorty. Was hoping for an easy kill, but everybody in position. Rossi though, reposition is perfect. TP up towards the top. It's their own turn to see if they can get a bit of chaos going, but Verno locking it down.
Yeah, I mean, the
pit's
shock
still in
dart of
play,
this
means
kill him,
that
he can't
the K
stick
is going to
this.
be kicking in. Damage done, he's found a pocket to potentially renew himself, hide from the drone.
He's just gonna...
Still
Okay.
chances for Rossi, but chance
Yeah,
fades
this is kind of
away
nice
at
though.
that. This is MIBR.
Big pressure over towards here. We've got the smoke over towards site. So much over towards B that the rotate from mid would go help over towards B, so then no one's close enough to hear the ult. Then in theory you can pinch him if he does stick on site.
Really nice one to pull out of the strat book.
Yeah, it was cool, it was cool.
You go for
Again, I think this is one of the best
hard B
Omen ult
push
maps on attack.
in order to disguise the fact that Zekken is deep teleporting
Got-
into mid. Then you cancel the B
You got
push
an
'cause
actual
have Lele
playground
who
of where
can
you can
just
ult.
refract fully
Anywhere in
out,
here is going to be good.
And Zekken ends up being the playmaker. And then you set up for another B split afterwards. It's really beautiful stuff. And Envy have had a horrible time of it. They keep having their economy just knocked back down fully.
Yeah, never a good chance to really get involved.
Yeah, they
MIBR,
kept the same
one of the
playbook.
faster rounds that we've seen from them now. Big group up. Envy This is their wheelhouse. They like to play like this. Sees and a flash is primed. Exter's ready for it alongside a haunt. Whole lot of pressure, whole lot of presence.
Dude, his flashes are so good.
Go for this one here. Exter does manage it, at least with it, but the
My
shot's
goodness.
with V. It needs to be
How's he
some
alive,
backup and
bro?
follow up through MIBR. Find their way through. In the end, there's a smoke to cut it up, and still with the
He gets 2 after
rifles,
this?
they all just topple, cutting them down. Even when it feels like there's a chance, potential for Envy to get something going, MIBR always find a way back in.
MIBR definitely had a
Yeah,
couple
maybe
of
I'd like them
there.
to,
I guess the
because
same could be said for
his
Envy.
Yori flashes are so good. I would love them to like
there should have been chances
combo
there.
the util behind
Team
it.
with the lower economy to
Like
come
instead
out
of
top.
fade eye into
If that had been a
flash,
rifle
like you
round,
know
then
their
MIBR play at
sight.
the
Surely
same
we try
pace. I
flash
think Envy
and
are
fade eye
really
landing at the same
comfortable in
time,
those spots, but
or similar time.
it does feel like the
Flash
rounds
then
in which
fade eye.
Envy have got the chances, they just don't have the weaponry to finish it off.
Feels like a very intentional game plan from
Yeah.
MIBR.
Yeah, they're
They
getting
know
so
exactly
wrecked
the
on
play
buy
style
rounds
that
now.
Envy want to go for.
And they're happy to give him a little bit of hope on the rounds where they control things economically.
It's not 100% slow, but just on the rounds where they're going to be favored playing fast.
Yeah.
Forcing the second timeout.
Yeah, well, this is 7 rounds in a row now for MIBR. I said that round 8, I think, was the one where Envy had to get back into it. They had the ults, they had the weaponry. They had an op there in Kesnit's hands as well. Now this is desperate territory. If they could win 3 in a row off the back of this timeout from Stunner, they'd be feeling great about that. 7-5 half would be an amazing recovery.
Right.
But
Did you see the level on
Not
5
based on what
pistols
we've
and
been
lost the
seeing.
the second rounds after it? Yeah, we were talking about it live, man.
Chance.
It
I
was
mean, a
just
few moments
crazy.
on Abyss from
It was
individuals
non-stop.
showing up, but yeah, as
The good news for them
series
is
goes, it just feels
that's pretty
almost
easy to
hopeless.
fix. The bad news is it probably shouldn't be
Aspas
happening
with an attack operator.
at least that
implies that they're
often.
going to be running another one of the slow rounds here. He's 10-5, by the way. Of course he is.
When are you doing the Pacific Pick'em? I'll record it on Monday and put it out.
20 kills.
Pacific starts on Wednesday, right? I think that gives
Total, he's
me
got
loads of
30
time.
kills for 13 deaths.
That's unbelievable.
This is coming off the back of just having heart surgery a couple of weeks ago. What on earth?
There's no player like him, really.
No, he's one of a kind.
Dude, this Omen Flash could absolutely pop him.
Prowler.
Omen Flash Waylay combo? Oh, this should be good, right?
It's just going to be Tex hiding into the corner. They want
It's
to take a
unlucky.
chance to jump onto all of this one, but again, yeah, like I said, bait and switch. You don't expect it to be
Dude,
3 players
with
around the
a,
corner. Rossi trying to desperately apply that pressure, put down the
I
smoke,
don't know
see if he can delay
how
and stall.
confident they were
There's
that
gonna
they
be a
were
draw on his
behind
back.
here. Felt like they were
Attack
pretty
potential, conversion pass,
confident.
locking
Go
it down,
saturate on that.
slowing them to a crawl. MV and Exter forced to respect it. Has to get the hell out of there. Rossi looking to see if he can contain a chance to take a fight. Dink through the wall, stepping up. And they're just taking turns with these fights. There's a lot of damage done. No clear kill, but there still could be a light at the end of the tunnel. Vulnerable into the corner.
Dude, he just has
They've got
such
coverage
a small,
everywhere.
such a
The
small
play is just
pixel
so
angle to
beautiful.
survive there.
Exter's left in a 1v3.
It's unreal. Exter making a go of it. Again, that damage done. Zekken finished off, snappy towards his head. Exter now brings it into that 1v2, but Verno going to be trying to play his life. A lot of bullets raining down, a lot of shock darts at his feet. 55 dart, bled out. They know he's not on it. Making him stew, making him question exactly where it's all
Very nice,
going
man.
wrong.
Dude, they look good.
This round exemplifies how MIBR, I think, are going to
But
be
this is just like,
a
it can be so
scary,
much better
scary
from
team to go up
Envy.
against.
I don't think this is MIBR
All right,
much.
Aspas doesn't get the cleanest kill over towards Elbow, but then Zekken swings in. And then you're trying to get rid of Verno in that corner. You throw a snake bite at him, Aspas comes and covers it. When you've got players of this caliber all covering for each other, all really intelligent and willing to swing and trade and take pressure off each other, it's like a multi-headed hydra that you have to defeat.
Chop off one head, 2 more threats pop up. Again, similar game plans once more. Ults are being popped off, and this is a weaker buy for Envy. At this point, desperation, grasping at absolutely anything at all.
Inspire finally commits this ultimate, and it's on a round where they've got no money.
Yeah. Few players, or at least just the one. Exter's on full armor. Aspas with that outlaw. He's been doing this a lot when he knows the money's weak. Just opts into it, tries to take it. Double fight, swing out. Already gone. Kesnit's going to be scurrying and scuttling away from this one, but there's bullets just chasing him, following him, underhanded with a flash and no command. Drop down to your feet, Aspas.
God, it's so hard to keep track of it.
Players. Envy are grouped up here. It's Exter alongside Rossi. But again, trademark tempering of the round. Just willing to play this one out.
You know what would make like a pretty
HP.
We'll make a pretty good video from what I've seen.
That's unreal.
You know that
The other
Timo
two
guy
players were
that's in
completely stuck.
100 Thieves?
That's my spot's the last.
Like Timo in 100 Thieves and
What's
his
Inspire gonna do
saturate
with a bucket
usage
Not
from here?
against Kesnit's saturate
Vulnerable
usage.
Applied, but he's
The
being
difference would be
rained down upon
mental.
long-range artillery in the form of that utility. Inspire's just being chipped down. He can't even get
He's got
any
to try
sort
to
of step forwards.
He's got to try to caterpillar smoke
Okay,
his way
Kesnit
forward
just
with the
uses a
bucket.
reactionary
ridiculous. Yeah,
the
you're not
whole
going to be
time,
favored.
which is
That's
fine.
Just hugs his wall to the back, plays the range advantage. 9-2, MIBR.
Oh, great.
This.
Timo being good? Yeah, Timo's really good with it.
It would have been just a clean sweep.
Yeah, complete and utter dominance.
But that's more like theory from the coach as well, I think. He's also very good at knowing when he should and shouldn't TP back, I'm pretty sure.
Whether that play is going to come through, he needs to be ready for it. And then when you need a little bit of the star power from him, rather than the support.
But his saturates are really good, man. I don't think I've seen like
with the spray control on the Vandal.
I haven't really seen a good one from Kesnit yet, to be honest.
Rough one for NV.
We can keep an eye on it.
Feeling like there's just this.
Like this one's just a normal set play, so this one's fine.
They're trying to go for these aggro plays, but it's just absorbed, peeled.
Dude,
back.
imagine they were all
MIBR.
there, they ate it, and it was
Offer
like a
up any
4K
players,
with
no
it.
mistakes made.
Just after I
I
flamed
like
it.
this though. Envy hard pushing out the B side of the map is going to naturally increase the tempo that MIBR have to play at.
Zekken's conditioned them
That
with that
would've been
TP
pretty
play
on
earlier.
theme.
He's TP just
Yeah.
with his team, and they are having to hard clear.
Would be
spawn.
fitting, yeah,
They're
it
so
really would
worried
be.
about it. They're having to clear all of these kind of positions, and meanwhile Zekken's giggling to himself. With
Yeah,
the rest
this
of his
is
team.
the thing that I like about this as well is
Spire's got himself a
because
kill in
he's
the
stuck and they had a
vortex
set
dropping.
strap
Hold
of
on,
it
this is the
before,
best
him
chance in
ulting
a
to where he
while.
is,
Convergent
like
pass.
they're so
Timbers and
scared to spawn,
slows.
man.
Dimensional
Just because he's
Drift is
already
one avenue of
created
it.
the
A lot
pressure
of
like he might
ultimates to
do
use,
it.
Envy putting them to work for the final round of this half. Verno,
Ooh.
Verno.
Oh, that's nice shots, man. He has his ult if it gets down to that situation.
Has to be the round for Envy.
Rossi must have been wondering what the hell just went on site.
There's no chance MIBR are also taking this one down.
Just how dangerous MIBR are. Even in rounds like that, spots
God,
where
does
it's
he get
a
around the
1v4,
corner?
They always play
Oh,
like
God,
they know they're going to
he
win.
might have absolutely owned
Surely
this.
Verno can't get to B at this point, can he?
He's
He would have to clear so
absolutely
many
owned
corners
it.
just by running through.
And he's
Have
going to
a
have
full
his
sprint, I think.
silver ult.
Does have the dart to at least give him
What a read, though.
some
What a
level of
read,
clearance,
man.
yeah.
I mean, Rossi could be in any of these kind of spots, but he hasn't. Verno's threaded the needle perfectly.
There's a dart. Knows that one section of the site is cleared just in time. You're right. Insane read. Not just the aim, it's the game
And he
sense.
gets a pretty
It's not
good
the
plant.
greatest plant in the world.
Yeah,
but
it's
he's
a
also
really good
gonna hear
plant.
These footsteps potentially.
He's forward.
Here we go.
Taking up a position into Link. Comes down to this 1v1, a 1v4. Verno.
Oh, what a round, man. It's 1v4 them. Bro looks so calm as well. The aim was so it was really calm the whole time.
I feel bad for
It
them.
was smart as well. I feel a little bit bad for them as well, but you got to show me the beginning.
Of the individual talent. Look at these kills.
Ooh.
They force the fight because they know where he is, and they're triple swinging him.
The composure in that moment.
Fraud can't believe it. I mean, he must be used to seeing stuff like that in scrims, though.
Ah, for
and
sure.
get
The
used to it across the rest of
scrims
the
with this
season.
team must be crazy.
Oh my goodness. Don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss how this
The
one
amount of
ends.
stuff all of them can do individually. Yeah, let's not get wrecked by that. They didn't win a buy round, right? Absolutely owning them. So if we get this, we get to see NRG against MIBR, right? That's a big game. And then tomorrow we have Sentinels against Furia. E2 against 100 Thieves. E2 100 Thieves. I think G2 have got a BAM bind from what I've seen, considering they used to have a horrendous bind. Considering how good 100 Thieves looked at bind. Interesting to see Sentinels. The team could be pretty good as well. There seems to be a tier gap. Yeah, I mean, I thought these games. I mean, I did it in my pick'em, like these ones where it's like they're waiting for the team to come here. I thought that was Like I just have all of these just being. Not saying it's going to be a tier gap, especially here. I think 100 fees maybe look a little bit better than maybe I thought as well. But it does just feel.
Show, I think, the level of quality.
Feel like they should be fine.
In terms of just game plans that MIBR have. They have a firm understanding of how Envy want to play. They're constantly working them, playing a fiddle, and making them dance to their tune. But when it goes awry, player quality can back it up in rounds like that.
Yeah. In order to be considered a super team, you have to have many, many players, if not all of them, who can take over a game and just win you a round out of nothing. And I think you're seeing it. You're getting a demonstration of it right here. Envy are not expected to be a bottom-of-the-barrel team in America. They've already won a game.
Can they get another pistol? Can they get a buy round, man? Are they going to get a buy round out here?
Them as if they don't exist. As if they are a fly to be swatted.
Interesting to see. We haven't seen a raid boss from Aspas. That's normally the go-to. Haven't been raid bossing.
Like speed up towards the link.
Insta send, knife, saw the one behind.
Want to overextend himself.
I think.
Slowly gearing up to get themselves into a bit of an A split. Now could be meeting potentially their match though.
Oh, Flash was good, man.
Ripped off Frenzy, running, gunning. Verno, he's gonna
I like his buy. I like his Sova buys on pistols on defense. Double shock and Frenzy, doing chip damage no matter what. What the hell? Nearly got an extra behind it as well.
Cleaned up by Mazzino, but damage
probably gonna have to be down for Tex for this one.
Not a lot to play with. Sharpshooting is gonna have to be ordered up, and not enough health to play with in a spot like that. Envy needed a round like this. 2v1 Tex. Can't be doing it to him again. Can't be dashing away their hopes.
Weird pulse.
Angle Inspire.
Yeah, such a weird pulse for him to be in.
Not cleared.
You're never gonna.
There for Tex, so another pistol round.
You're never gonna like peek that properly.
A bit of breathing room.
Double pistol.
Envy win double pistol, but they are still.
Dude, what even happened inside here, man? This is amazing.
This is just silly.
This was really silly.
So
I mean,
silly.
Rossi did a good job dueling inside of the smoke there, and then just completely timing Zekin. Gets the knife. You have to laugh, don't you? You have to laugh if you're Rossi in that spot.
I mean, you have no other options. The other option is imploding.
Cry.
Yeah, exactly. Walking up through mid here, MIBR on the weaker buy. Just trying to take it together, see if they can catch a straggler. One player just left apart from the pack. And had flash, they do reveal quite a bit. That might be heard by Egster, so he's going to be taking it back. Has to be, okay, has to be worried potentially if this one. Sharp shooting, but he's way out into the
a little
open.
bit of damage. He didn't see any more though.
Side gain though,
didn't see any more numbers.
And they're immediately certain themselves taking a bit of deeper map control.
Couple of players would die to a single shot from the Outlaw here. Pop in and Inspire on light armor or regen armor. But overall, Envy's positioning and the fact that they've got the plant should be pretty good here. I think it comes down to a genuine question. Do you even want to fight this as MIBR? Because though it's 4v4 and you have an Outlaw, you don't really want to allow Envy to get up to ults. And you're not expecting to get too many opportunities here. You'd rather die to Spike. So they're just going to let Aspas have a look.
Yeah, see what he can hunt for. That Outlaw in his hand as a kill. Hold on, they want to go for it now.
You got an extra tag as well, right, into Rossi.
Smoke forwards, get onto the spike nice and early, trying to drag these players out into the open. Envy have got it controlled. Goal now just being trying to survive that spike, and they've been
nice damage, man.
Into a spot like that. So
yeah, that's actually really big.
It worked out well, man. It worked out really well. They got so much.
Funky, but getting 4 rifles out of Envy's hands, 4 weapons, I should say, out of Envy's hands, is huge. I mean, there's no bonus round. Would you even want to be taking a bonus down 4-10? I don't know. Maybe you'd want to be forcing up into it anyway. But now the choice is ripped out of their hands, and Kesnit's coming into this one with a Bucky. Egster's coming into it with a Spectre. You know, it's not good, even though they're forcing.
It's a bit all over the place.
I don't know why Kesnit's going for a Bucky here. He could,
just go force up. I mean, 2 of your players are already forcing. Fast and loose. That's how Egster wants to play this towards A main. Posturing, perhaps, that there could be more players.
Yeah, he did this on the second round as well.
Okay, a bit of sound pressure, takes the TP, then into the hit over towards B. He's sent it in before any smokes. We only got 1 down spawn.
All the way back. Tex doesn't want to overplay. Gives him side control.
Whoa. Never seen this one way before.
Off for the retake here.
Okay, so MIBR are believers that if they hold this, they can always retake.
Short in form in terms of that util. Just a dry peek and dry swing. Exeter wants to have a go of things underhand with that flash again. Rifles, though, working out. 1 for 1. Paranoia. Next level of it near-sighted. Rossi chooses to commit. Rossi did get the one. Texto dominating. 4 kills, 8 bullets. Clearance into the corner. Kesnit denies. Kesnit comes alive. Forwards again. Good chance for him. 1v1.
Oh. Nice shot, man. Pistol into a bonus. It's actually doable. It's a doable map now.
That's the Kesnit value you're looking for with this team. That's the player to replace Kane Zera.
Dude, that was lovely.
Like that. The 5th on the board for Envy. Tex almost aced.
Cleaning him up.
I think the game plan does make sense here. You're just not expecting Kesnit to win a 1v3 with a Bucky tucked in a corner. But I think the game plan for MIBR is sensible. You know, they're playing for retake quite a lot because they know that Envy are going to over-push in post-plan. And they're just looking to hold.
This is the most we've seen a Bandit bought. 3 in 1 round.
1 found there.
1 tagged up.
Which means that the defenders are not going to be rotating over to help B, which means that Envy might choose this timing to exec.
Making a call. Winning that bonus does give them significant ins.
3 bandits on the other side. See if the new weapon can pose any danger.
It's a good time to bring it out, pull it out here. Prowler flash in towards the back. Tex is just trying to play himself in. Mazina's also there alongside. Nades. Time is done. No. Can't be doing this. He's even going peeking over towards heaven. He's
oh boy.
Into the open, just trying to be controlled.
Dude, imagine he hit that shot though.
In the end, Rifles.
That would have been done round.
They're in the hands of them.
Fast reaction from Rossi instantly taking his space.
He's alone, taking his fight. Zekken wasn't in a position to really try and trade that one out.
Well, Zekken's got a classic as well.
Oh.
Trying to bait up the shot.
He got the Guardian now.
Smokes out. One way, peel it back a little bit. Doesn't have that Guardian. Hard pressed to try and find this. A flash and a
no way.
into Rossi.
Dude, look at him. He's just smiling to himself.
We'll be able to find Verno.
Nice shot.
What?
Bro, some of the shots we're seeing
Verno got the rifle. We'll look to see if he can survive in a spot like this. But for Envy, just keeping it going 1 round at a time. It's going to be their goal.
They're about to get up to both
Shady, thanks so much for the 7 months.
Well. There are chances for Envy to be able to respond, which...
Thank you so much for saying that as well, bro. I appreciate you.
With that kind of cope at the halftime. It was a pretty spectacular way that the first half ended.
Yeah, it's a nice shot.
Bro, I don't know why. Now it's fun again. We're winning rounds and it's fun again.
I'm glad it's fun again. But yeah, it's fun to win, man. It's fun to win. If they can win this next one, though, they're really going to keep it going. Aspas has bought down to 150 credits. Second's got none left in the bank.
Good possibility to break the economy.
Yeah, the gold reserves are running dry.
Okay, something different for MIBR. Going aggro with this.
Kesnit is gone.
Prowler locks onto someone else.
A lot of coverage in terms of his players.
They are sending it.
Exeter wants to send it forwards anyway. Dimensional drift. Again, piece together the direction
where
this
was
is
nice
going.
From Aspas.
Speed up towards heaven. Rejoining the rest of them. Mazzino just trailing. He's caught into this corner though. Wants to take the fight and Exeter plays right into his hands.
Aspas is going to have to be fairly slow on this retake. He's got an operator. His job just slowly clearing angles, creating these safe spaces for his team. But it's going to be on people like Tex and Zekken to actually get the retake going.
High priority from MV. They just want to make sure that they have that link control. Paranoia sweeps, drop down from Tex.
When Flash doesn't hit the back, and he still wins out the jaw.
Yeah,
man, they're so patient in these retakes.
This retake still has some legs towards it. Time is ticking. Inspire, left alone, shot missed, going wide, needs to kill the planter. Needs it now.
Oh boy,
and it all goes
that's a big miss. That's a costly miss.
It's a rare mistake, but a big mistake.
I mean,
from
another
Aspas
1v3, man, winning a lot of clutches as well. I mean, there's
call
been a lot of
dead
crazy
to
clutches.
right,
1v2 started off as 1v4.
Just a classic. Wasn't able to apply the right level of pressure.
And
Inspire can just swing in and delete the diffuser. I think if it wasn't for that missed
well,
shot towards the end, this one is definitely on MIBR.
Yeah.
They had that round wrapped up.
That's so fine, man.
Another 1v3.
Is that what you were doing?
It's
cracking me up. Thank you so much as well.
I mean, I put the blame on Aspas there, but Zekken also had an opportunity to win
Nathan
a
as well, thank you with the 40 months. Appreciate the tier 1.
Both of them, to be honest. Letting things slip slightly.
Essential, thank you so much for all the prime.
MV clawing their way back in. Got to take it one round at a time.
But it does look doable at this point.
Yeah. I mean, think about stringing the leader rounds that MIBR had. They've managed to drag it just down to 3-round deficit.
There's money out, can't be good.
Kesnit with a big
1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, they're just so close to being absolutely wrecked in it, going all the way up to 12.
Now they don't have to worry about Aspas op. They can take a look at the economy.
But they keep winning the
rounds. To be honest
rounds.
with you, I thought it'd be worse for MIBR. They're coming into this with 4 rifles.
They want to make a go of things over towards B, but that is where the pit is placed down. They do have Kesnit's ult.
What's the plan here? Omen ult's really good for this. Omen ult all over towards spawn. Insta all over towards site as well. Dude, Vernon's going to do so much. I was going to say, whoa! How's he?
Just beams Rossi down. Can only do so much.
Guys made it incredibly doable.
Crucial seconds.
Really like the idea from Envy. This was nice. Omen ult is just the best thing to have against this Viper ult here.
Be available for Zekken to pick up. Especially if these NV players are cowering inside a pit.
Yeah. Deep pit. It's really difficult to see through, but again, it does give possibilities.
You would imagine it kind of comes down to the aim angel.
Zekken's not playing for the better weapon.
Paranoia. It's a connection, at least onto the 1. Aspas onto the flank, just
nice
offset the movement. Kesnit wins that out. Critical 1v1, and now can just dominate that main position. Envy up to 8.
Doing good.
And
Doing
MIBR's
really good.
economy will not be able to hold on now. They are definitely going to get knocked down into a low buy round.
A lot of ults here. Probably a good time for a timeout. Probably a good time to make sure they don't use all these ults in their eco as well.
Take a tactical timeout.
Might start getting a little desperate.
What they're going for is genuinely not working. Envy have come out with some really good responses.
They got a timeout. Yeah, they got one more left. This will be the last one.
Pretty beautiful. Make use of the Waylay ultimate. Get deep in there. You know that the Viper's going to get caught in it, or at least strongly suspect he's going to get caught in it.
Right.
And Texas a sitting duck. Attack timeout being used here.
His Viper setup is nice.
Look at it, not so much
I need to check it.
Fraud to make adjustments, but to give time for Verno to make the adjustments.
Yeah.
The leak out smoke on B.
Is that right? You know, we know him as quite a quiet player just from the interviews, but
yeah, he's a quiet person, but I don't think he is a quiet player.
Exactly. Yeah, it's kind of, you know, counteracting it, to be honest, because he has a lot to say in terms of what's going wrong for them.
It's such an interesting dynamic that Verno, the least experienced player on the team,
blocks the heaven angle. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Leader of the IGL, giving out instructions to incredibly experienced legends all around him. But when you look at what MIBR were capable of last season, and you look at what Verno individually is capable of as well, and the trust that Aspas has in him, makes sense.
On this ledge, yeah.
At the moment, though, a serious struggle.
Then it blocks the walk in from multiple angles.
6 in a row that they've lost. Are they going to make
and
the
then he can leak out
round?
either side. He could even jump down, I guess.
Ride this one out, have a slightly different plan.
Pretty nice.
Into the next round, round 20, that's where we'll see what Verno and Fraud have cooked up.
Sheriff and Bandits.
So, dude, they're big believers. Full bandit round. Oh boy.
Flash and a peek in through mid.
Here we go. If they win this, you're about to see a lot of teams copy it.
Noted footsteps. Sound made.
Hoppin', you are alone with the spike.
With the spike, yeah. Very forward position. There's no way you want to re-peek this one.
I don't think we've seen the team go for 5 bandits, Brand, yet.
Nah, this is the first one.
You notice a close drone. Saturate is good, though. Peeking into it. Aspas low enough.
Lovely
Saturate's
jumps.
not really doing too much. It's good. Diligent. Envy making sure that they leap into this one and take these fights together. On the same page the whole time.
Must have been just over 10 meters. Yeah. Look close.
2 left.
What do you reckon, like 11 meters maybe?
Envy, I think, have done the hard work at this point.
It was so close.
Utility from both the duelists look good.
Yeah. Should be a round win easily wrapped up. Now Envy going to be only trailing by 1.
I think Exeter wants to be hunting for these kills if they're thinking about that kind of stuff. It's difficult to optimize the details in a game like this where you're on the comeback and it feels like every round's difficult.
Yeah, you're just barely keeping your head above water. So,
but in theory, getting Exeter's ult online, that's crazy.
In the night. I mean,
It's not going to affect the round
No,
outcome.
they're just going to be going down to the spike ideally. Hold on. Bit of a realization. Damage done.
Dude, a lot of damage.
Don't think it matters.
Don't think it matters.
Economy really.
You think?
For Envy.
I think this matters.
Exeter doesn't have that much money, but the rest of his team can drop.
So
I
what
think
is
this
the adjustment
definitely
gonna be
matters.
for MIBR? Timeout was taken for this round in
Tell them if they
particular.
don't win 2 in a row, there's an on-eco here.
The retake
Or like a
on B
low
setup,
buy for
they've
their
been
last.
Getting punished quite a lot really, just in terms of trying to group up.
Definitely matters.
Yeah, I think B looks a little weak. I think they want to be playing it for retake quite a bit by the look of things. But at the same time, Envy have been winning a lot of 1v3 situations, 1v4 situations. There's been some strange rounds going on.
Sure.
So do MIBR really need to change too much? Or is it about minimizing those mistakes?
Yeah, they got some different Viper stuff.
Aspas with the operator.
There's a lineup for this outside of B.
Especially with that Prowler unnoticed. Aspas push back up. Doesn't have that refract popped off, but a light speed gets out of there just off that initial pick. Zekken also with a reposition. Shots are fired off. Zekken holding it down towards elbow.
Dude, you got Aspas and Zekken locking down the site.
It's going to be heard there. Hunter's Fury into the corner. Good tags, good connections. Rossi is left to his devices, left to do it all.
For a team that needed money, this is very, very nice. And for a team, the slideshow said it didn't matter about the money. I think this really matters, man. 2 people are wrecked here.
I love the positioning from Aspas.
Bulldog
He
or
plays that
something.
round absolutely beautifully. He takes a passive line at the beginning, really safe and cautious, so the Prowler misses him, completely out of range, and then he creeps forwards afterwards and grabs the easiest kill onto Poppin.
Yeah.
I wonder if that reaction from Poppin is mid-round.
Yeah,
like
dude,
as
they're
he
so
dies,
wrecked, they have to eco it.
or whether that was right at the end.
Like what we said earlier, one round kind of goes into 2 with the money being like
Mid-round,
this.
if that was the case.
I think it's just
1 banded, 2
Sure,
classics, a sheriff.
expectations that they place on their own shoulders to try and get it done. Dash into your face, Kesnet. Eager to draw out a bit of this blood here, swinging out wide. Sheriffs with it. Barely anything to work with. Convergent pass. Aspas is trying to push this one. Operator in hand. Rest of his team to lead it. Flashed, blinded, sees his
Nice
goods.
trades across the
Trying to really
board.
swing out. Claim a couple of these kills. Brings it to a 2v2. Weapons are dropped down onto the ground, but they don't want to go for it. Envy are looking to fight this one potentially forwards. They don't have the guns. It's being held. MIBR too predictable.
That's unlucky, man. Rossi got a mid-air.
This
There's lovely aim from Tex.
Just hold and wait for them to play to you.
They do have such a good read on the way that Envy
Yeah, no, they really. I mean, I would say both teams have like
from what we're
it down in terms of when they feel like they're going to push them.
with the read, that still requires very good mechanics from Tex to be able to finish that off.
Yeah, for sure.
Because the way that
Rossi
they play
melted
with
the guy
jumping in and
close.
the next guy swinging into trade is tough to
Okay,
deal
3
with.
goes for MIBR to 2-0.
Tex definitely looking like he's in form.
This is going to be a lot more faith in Envy. This is pretty nice.
Looks good.
MIBR just need one now. Seal up this
Take away the
series.
1v4 from Varno.
Tough for them to string together
Be
a
a
couple
very
of good
close
rounds
game.
on this half. Exeter
They want double pistol, I
going
guess.
to make it that much more difficult now. Dimensional drift. Counting for a couple of the players' positions here in that dash forwards.
Dude,
Reclaiming a bit of
Varno
space. Verno
is winning
steps forwards,
everything in
finds
this
that he
square.
wins out with Inspire
He's
going
had a lot of
down.
fast
Hold on to
kills.
Bucky. Drone broken. It's not the best buy in the world again for Envy, just for them to survive and stay in this match. No command now. Emanates out. Waves forwards, Util ripped away. Tex is going walkabout off onto the flank. Exeter trying to watch for this one, but again the
Okay, that should be the round with that kill.
just all that alongside it. Tex is a little bit too composed in this moment. That might be trying to close up that net. Kills for Envy though. Start coming alive and really activating.
Dude, that fell apart so fast.
Get a bit more
2
control
people,
into a round
big
like this.
whiffs.
Aspas with a quick reposition. Being assailed from multiple directions. Needs some bailout from Zekken, but Zekken is no more. Aspas, he can round with that position.
Damn, okay,
but
well.
the swing and the trade is
One of
perfect
those.
on the timing. Rossi keeps
2
his
goes
team in
with
it.
Very impressive that Envy are keeping this one properly close. After losing 2 in a row, they immediately respond back. The positioning, I wasn't a big fan of. They were getting pinched from every single avenue. 2 from spawn, 2 from A main, 1 in connector. It looked like Envy was surrounded, but they brawled their way out. And it's MIBR using their final tack time out here to try to make, again, another adjustment.
That was a close round considering you popped all.
This is heating up nicely.
Yeah,
It really fell apart as soon as I said it.
Stable buy going. But all of them have rifles, but
wait, they had another timeout this
keeping
whole
it moving,
time.
keeping it going.
Well,
It doesn't make sense. It's 10-2 half.
Right now. Neither team has got too much money to be able to work with.
Right.
So Envy, you know, they just won the previous round. They're definitely going to be buying up here. Obviously, MIBR are also at match point, so of course they're going to be buying up. But MIBR themselves can take a half buy and chill for a little bit. If MIBR lose, I'm going bald.
Okay.
When was that one tweeted?
Yeah, exactly.
Not within the next.
Pulling that one back.
Yeah,
or?
not within the last. Not within the last half, I don't think.
Well, timeout's going to be ticking down. Envy finding it hard pressed again, but they are staying alive. Still in this matchup.
Stingers, make sure they get a full buy out for next round. Tex will be dropping Aspas and up.
I see Rossi as an ult.
Yeah, exactly. Is that
Dude, ult-wise, everyone's miles away.
Maybe the case.
Are they cooking?
Maybe Poppin gets one for next round.
They might cook up here. Critical round. Bit of a crossroads here for the map itself. Aspas with a peek. A lot of damage.
I mean, everybody has no idea they did this much damage.
He's going to have to respect that one back once more. Envy are not willing to rush into anything. Prowler, reclear into mid, see if they can pull some of these players in a different direction. Aspas seems to have a bit of a strong read that the A pressure was fake. He's already rejoining his team over towards B.
Yeah, I think MIBR have got a good idea that Eggster's default at the start of the round often ends in a B hit.
That's held. As soon as there's signs of life, Util's going to be sent flying forwards, and that reveal, moving forwards, Inspire, he's leading the charge forwards. Is the call, Poppin and him, and then South, this is over, potentially in the blink of an eye. Second upgrade acquired. It's going to really have to be sharp in a spot like
Dude,
that,
he
but
got double entry with the Guardian there.
One more round to drag it to OT.
Game is so fast now, that was kind of nuts, man.
Final round of the half. The adjustment that they're looking to make
is
is
two full running with the Guardian. First one's through
full
smoke.
rifles available for everybody else.
Okay, yeah. Nice.
So Envy, most difficult round they've yet to win. They've done an incredible job of getting back into this one, though.
Yes! Come on!
This map looked impossible after the first half.
For sure.
Shut out, but
10-2 half. They won no buy. They won no buy rounds. Looks like it was fully done. Omen all, and they actually commit.
Yeah, play was called for here. This is going to be again pulling these MIBR.
Yeah, it looks like Mizzino was close enough that he just had it at the end. Kind of pulls them away, but it doesn't pull Tex away, and he's got a lovely smoke to play around.
Locks onto the cranium, and now he's looking for a little bit more with support.
Very, very nice, man. Vona getting that kill made this so much easier for him.
Left to do it for them.
Big 1v3.
One man and a 1v3.
He won an enormous round for them earlier on with a Bucky, but this one, even with the better weaponry, I think is looking much tougher. He doesn't have that position on site. He's not going to be overlooked. And the plant isn't down.
Rounds like this, when you're on the brink, the precipice of just dragging it to an extension, they're the most tantalizing. They rush into it and leave Kesnet in this
Still got
one.
Omen flash, double smoke.
Repositions to main, but there's a smoker alive.
Absolute
That's
nightmare
it.
now the smoke's done.
Locks off that lane. Kesnet forcing out.
He gets 2 kills, he gets his ult.
Might have just spotted that one. Unsure of the angles. Refract's going to be fading. Needs to be sublime, needs to be unreal, near sight in, everything being cut away from him, many senses, but he has to rely onto the aim, saturate his
Yeah, very nice, a good shot from Aspas. Dude, turned out to be a pretty fun map in the end.
They take it
But
13-11.
they get a little 2-0 on the go.
Heavily bruised, but they do find it cleanly enough towards the end, 2-0.
That final half, I think Envy can be proud that they came back into the game.
Yeah, for sure. It made me feel a lot better about them
You've got
as
to
well.
remember that Abyss and the first half were complete
All the
dominance
hero
from MIBR.
rounds in
I
this
think
map.
this was a really interesting first showing of a Super Team in Americas.
Yeah.
We got to see some outrageous individual rounds. We got to see them generally
The
have good
Verno
teamwork,
round,
good
yeah, it was
ideas,
a big one.
and a lot of depth. But then we also got to
There's a
see
lot
that
of
they
clutches
can
here.
bleed.
Definitely so.
And on Corrode, it did feel like that could have gone to overtime. It could have potentially gone the way of the underdog, making an enormous comeback.
There's a lot to be said about Envy themselves as a team that were able to just rally, I think. In a spot like that, you're playing against
much shorter day than yesterday.
teams in Americas, right? MIBR.
In
Fan favorites in their own
terms
regard.
of tomorrow.
They were able to really press
Showed the games earlier.
all the way to the bitter end.
We got Sentinels
Ultimately, MIBR were able
against
to find a way
Furia. We got G2 against 100
Finish towards on Corrodes. They can take a bow, they can move one step further forwards in this upper bracket.
I feel like at least one of those is going third,
that's
man.
going to be a really interesting clash as well in the upper bracket. I'm glad you mentioned
Glad
it.
that Envy didn't get a map. Yeah, but
MIBR.
they'll be feeling a lot better,
Now,
man.
we are just straight
They'll be feeling a lot better about this loss.
absolute slobber knocker games in the top bracket.
It was
of
so close to
Americans.
being 2 Storms,
That
really.
one, hotly anticipated.
They're 10-2, like even though it's a fake comeback, it's still like,
the most recent champions.
still feels good.
The game that they played at Champs went to triple OT in 2 out of 3 of the maps.
Jaws, thank you so much. The pick'ems, yeah, man, we're doing alright. Was this 5 out of 6?
Upgraded, I think.
5 out of 6, and if I actually bothered, I would have changed the crew one.
Last year's MIBR squad, which was good.
I mean, it's going to be an exhilarating match, I'm sure, as well. We get to see our two of our top teams, I should say, as well. I don't want to discount any of the other competition in Americas, right? Because, listen, a lot of teams have made upgrades. A lot of teams have reinvented themselves. Everyone I've been speaking to has said that Americas is essentially like condensed almost.
This one hard, don't worry, man. It will get messed up soon.
The top is getting more hyper-competitive. It's one of the best
It'll
seasons
get
we've
messed up
ever
soon.
had.
Thanks so much for doing that, by the way, Jaws.
But you will have to wait almost 2 weeks for that match. Where
2 weeks!
Where NRG plays against
What a
MIBR.
tease!
It's on January 30th.
I thought it was going to be tomorrow.
You'll have to wait. You've got plenty
Is that
of other
how
good
long
matches
it is?
coming up, though. But yeah, the great teams like NRG, like MIBR, they've earned themselves a little bit of a break to prep for matches like that.
Yeah,
January
there's a lot
the
of matches
30th.
to be played as well with this new kickoff format. We're going to send it down to the stage.
That's a long
Those of us
time
standing
away.
by for that Verizon post-match interview with Tex. Take it away.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there's a lot of games in here to be played.
And yes, I am here with one of the men of the hour. It is Tex from MIBR. Give it up for Tex, everyone. An incredible performance. An almost ace we got out from you, but
Yeah,
they were
get a
saying
long
4
time.
and 4. This is a Tex I think we have gotten to know. I wanted to talk about, the end of last year versus now. Obviously, the end of how Olivia Ton
Job
ended
Mod,
the
thank you
season
for
last
doing
year
that, bro. I
wasn't the way
appreciate
you
you,
wanted
man.
it to go.
Thank you for the gifted.
Now we see kind of this reinvigoration of Tex. Talk to me about being on MIBR now as kind of like this new team.
Yeah, last year definitely didn't end, as well as it should have or could have. Obviously, I didn't play the best individually, and as a team, honestly, my team was playing well. So I really promised that to reinvent myself this year, work way harder than I did last year, and yeah, I'm just going to be a nice, humble lad just gaming this year.
Okay.
Well, when you say, I'm going to work way harder, what does that mean for you? Does that mean aim training? Does that mean, VOD review? Because you already work very, very hard as a player. You have scrims, etc. So what does that mean for you?
Just way more work outside of practice, honestly. Even though practice ends, like your day isn't over as a pro player, there's a million people in the world trying to take your job. There's kids that are playing ranked for 17 hours a day. So I really promised myself that I'm going to work really hard in scrims. I'm going to play a lot of ranked, play a lot of DM, and just analyze my own gameplay. And yeah, just try to be the best.
For this match, what did you see when you were working hard?
Dude.
Your analysis, your aim. What did you see to improve on, or what did you say, hey, this is great, I got to keep on doing this?
I was just trying to be disciplined. Trying to be a disciplined player, don't overpeak when I don't have to, and just be a good, solid rock for my team because I look left and right, and I have the best players in the world on my team. So I'm gonna take over my games, but I'm also gonna be a rock. So.
Well, Tex, you can hang. Let's be very, very clear.
Yeah, of course, that's not even debatable.
Okay, just making sure we know that. Something else I want to ask you is you tweeted on New Year's Eve, 2026 will be a journey. What does that mean for you? Does that mean, hey, we're just going to make it all the way? Or what is that journey that you are expecting to go on? Because it seems like you know exactly what you mean.
It's just going to be a long journey, one match at a time, honestly, I just want to go the whole way. I know Champs is a long way, from now, but
Master Santiago coming up in Chile.
That is true. So when I say it's going to be a journey, I'm saying the whole year is going to be a journey, but also with little trips in between, I'm going to go to Santiago, I'm going to go to London, so yeah, this is my journey, is to just improve.
I think MIBR is in the conversation when you're that super team, right? You are with the G2s, you are with your next opponent, NRG, who had an incredible game against Cloud9. Where do you see yourself with this super team moniker amongst these kind of titans of the Valorant esports ecosystem, specifically in Americas?
Yeah, there's a lot of good teams, but my team is also very good. So, it's just however the day goes, whoever works harder, whoever makes less mistakes, and at the end of the day, that's all we're trying to do is make less mistakes.
All right, well, thank you so much, Tex. Now we're going to send it to match point
nice,
with
I like
and
this
his
one.
water boy, Zekin.
He's saying everything you want to hear. Okay, chat. Okay. Much shorter one today, but we will take it. Get some extra sleep. I appreciate you all watching. Give me a streamer to raid. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Dynamic duo of the VCT Americas region. You got Zekin and Aspas.
And we will be here same time, same place tomorrow if you want to check out the games. There'll be some bangers again. Hopefully we'll get a third map.
Nice things about you, and I just wanted to say it again. It really is impressive how you have so much humility to like just step back into a more supportive role while enabling.
Chat, come on, give me a name, man. Spam some streamers.
Product of your own desire?
Finesse, he's a Watchparty only streamer, right? He'll be done.
Did you want to make that switch?
Jayo, is he likely to do some stuff after?
Very tense-like.
It was a little bit of both. I was down to swap to whatever the team needed to play. I was ready to
FRT
be the,
streaming?
like,
yeah, dude.
Guy, whether it be duelist or smokes or initiator or anything. They decided that they wanted me on controller, and that would be like the best fit for me. I can still be aggressive, but I can still be supportive as well and use my voice. Yeah, and it's been working well so far.
Nice. Aspas, you having fun playing with Zekin out there?
I will see you all tomorrow, guys.
Clearly, the results
I will see you all tomorrow. Alright, peace everyone. Thank you so much as always. YouTubers, like and subscribe as well. We're getting the numbers up. I kind of want to hit 100k on YouTube this year, so you could help me reach that. I would appreciate it. Other than that, I think we're done. Alright, bye everyone. Bye. Have a good rest of your day.
Hold up the sign, and if you think that it peaked, you put peaked. If you think it has potential, you put potential. And explain, of course.